Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, everybody? I was watching some of Joey's stream just now, and him and Nunzio were fighting. So I was like, oh, I'll fire up a stream, just kind of look at some of that. And I kind of skimmed through it. It looked like Nunzio, or not Nunzio, Suzelle was arguing with Ladybug, and then that became somehow Nunzio pulling up on Joey over there in Vegas. He's gonna pull up to Flagger Street on November 16th. That's what Nunzio said. It's like felonies be damned. He's about to catch a new one. Um, yeah, I was actually watching Death Note before that. I don't know if you guys remember Death Note, the one where you write the things in the notebook and people die. Pretty good. Um, I only watched the last two episodes because I've seen the show before. Like I've seen the first series of it. Um, I don't know. I was thinking about reading the books, like the little books they got, but I don't know. I don't know if I care that much about it. But I don't know. Interesting story. I liked it, especially the end when he's all crazy and they're like they find out like even like the people that were on his team find out he's the Kira guy. He's the bad one. It was like bruh. Um, could have been president one day had she not went crazy with power. Totally could have been whatever they got in Japan. Yes, happy Wednesday. Hello. Um, yeah, let's watch some of Joey's thing because that's really what I wanted to do. I was just gonna watch some of Joey's live stream and chill out. I want to see where they're, they're talking about transgenders right now or earlier.
Who is it?
I mean, it's like
It's made it hard to look at people.
Yeah.
Though. It's weird.
Wow.
They're
Sit
pushing
down
that
on
woke
that.
culture down on.
Yeah.
So they could play.
What's good with it? The fuck
not
is
my
good with it
speaker?
on this Wednesday
Oh,
night?
that was his. Okay, I was gonna
What
say
up, Spike? 99 in the motherfucker.
999.
Yeah.
Skip it
You're watching a
around.
hog hunt.
On the intercom. He's
I have to like read this. He gets really carried away with that.
Oh,
like,
who's
Jacob's
that?
album cover.
Yeah.
Album.
by omission.
Yeah. What up,
So-
Dr. Chen? What are you talking
Chink.
about?
So Laura goes up there, I guess, to talk her shit real quick. Probably. That's all she ever does. She just goes up and says some bullshit and then leaves.
I think
Yeah,
I went in
9.
there. He had 9 people. I stopped in there again. He had like maybe 12.
I was like,
Something like that.
damn. And it was all hate watchers.
I was like, yeah, man.
Wait, one more thing. I'm still looking for Nick Volt. Bitch, you're still missing in action. Come through,
shit.
motherfucker.
Yeah, where's Nick?
Yeah. You
Nick
got scared.
Bo-
You
You
scared
had
of
a
a
whole
girl.
lot of fucking saying shit and bringing my fucking name up. Bitch, you ain't fucking got to hide now. I'm right here,
Yeah,
waiting
man.
for you.
I told
Nick,
you that
come
clip
home.
was going to come back to haunt you. You should just come and face it
Come home.
head
Nick.
on.
So what did he say?
I'll take an
Nick?
apology from you. That way I don't fucking have to go off on your stupid ass. But you know what? That has to be tonight, or else that's fucking. It's fair game. I'm gonna fucking chew your ass up wherever the
Aye.
fuck I see you for being disrespectful,
Has to be
motherfucker.
right now, or else
That's
she don't care.
Wherever
anymore.
the fuck I see you. Damn.
That was
Damn,
weird.
another drive-by. and she's
Another
gone.
drive-by.
She's a weird
Damn.
lady. All right, let's
Yeah.
go to where what's her
Nick
face?
See, I'm
shaking in
We
his
got
boots.
we end up with
But I
Ladybug
feel good.
versus
Yum sent me some hearts.
Suzelle.
Now my 9 cents.
Aww.
I love Yum.
All right, so let's go ahead and watch the dynamic here, right? Because this is what happens: is they end up arguing somehow. Let's see who starts it. First of all, this is what we do here. We can dissect the drama pretty good. We got Ladybug up there. We got Suzelle up there. We got Nunzio up there. Let's see who starts the problems. But eventually, it turns into Joey versus Nunzio. At first, it's Suzelle versus Ladybug, and somehow that results in Joey versus Nunzio. I mean, just I don't know. This can't be good for your abortion, Suzelle. Think about the abortion you need to get. Come on, this can't be good for that.
Yum's my buddy. We've been buddies from day
Yum's
one.
the best, man. I love
She
it.
is.
I noticed how she stopped saying she
That's
was
it.
pregnant.
I can
all
Yo,
of a sudden.
Liliana, the Yankees won. Did you check out the Dodgers? Yeah,
What's-
how about them Dodgers?
The Dodgers
Oof.
suck, dude. The Phillies are
Ah,
right now.
Hope
Anyway.
the
I like
Dodgers
I like
win,
the
'cause
Dodgers. I
I
like
don't
the
want
Dodgers
New York
because
to
they're a
win.
New York team. They were originally from Brooklyn.
Never,
know?
never mind. I don't want them to win. Go Phillies
The whole
then.
Curse
Let
of
the
the
Phillies
Bambino
win.
thing.
Whatever team.
Yeah.
Screw it.
what's
Curse
up,
of the
Amanda?
Bambino, yeah.
No,
Shout out.
Bambino was on
Amanda.
the. I thought Bambino was on the Yankees though. Honestly.
Yeah, but
Nah, they're
he went to
ignoring you. They
Boston.
probably got you
They call it
blocked,
the
Chris
curse- No, he was
Jackson.
on Boston.
You
And
know?
the Yankees took him.
Just
And they
saying.
call it the Curse of the Bambino
You know
because
how
they
they
stole Babe Ruth from the
Big
Dodgers team.
Bambi.
Or Atlanta.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or whoever he was
never
with.
knew that. That's interesting. to know.
Well, Boston. I mean, Boston. Jesus.
Yeah, because he was
Phone
he went to
again.
he was in Boston. He was in
Then he went
Boston.
to New York. And
Then he went to New York.
Oh, God.
Boston's plagued with a couple different things. That Bucky Dent time too.
Yeah, they say they dug
I was like,
a jersey on the home plate
my
in the Massachusetts. Yeah.
I
Okay,
like baseball.
quick question. Am I the only one who loses their phone like 20 times a day?
I don't
I
lose
do
it.
too.
Right.
Where
Mhm.
the fuck is my phone?
Uh-oh.
You have an iPhone?
oh.
Lady
Yeah.
You can
You
try
All right.
it.
So
It
if you have
was
any other Apple
Ladybug.
products,
They just
Oh,
don't
my
highlight the
iPad?
comments.
Yum,
So-
you're back.
Check it.
Yum, you're backstage.
I know the traction. I just want it.
Yeah,
funny.
sometimes I do that, and
Yeah,
I'll
you
try
could
to
even
read
make
them
a
out.
noise too sometimes. Like you could try to
ding
have
it.
a sound thing. Yeah, bing it.
So far,
Southern Bell, hit
so
the
far they're
link.
being
I
nice
keep
to
putting my dog under
Ladybug.
the blanket,
so.
but not my phone.
Oh shit! She said 818-213. It's
Oh,
LA.
Where is my
Mm.
phone?
I do what I do.
I found
Everybody
it.
knows.
I found it. Everyone calm down.
Alright.
I found my phone.
So
Nice.
Shellbell talks a lot of shit in the chat.
Shout
But
out.
do you think that she's willing to come up on this fucking panel and back up
I don't
any
think
of the
so.
shit? Any
Jump
of the
up
shit?
on the panel, Shellbell.
Don't get scared, Shellbell.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Of course I
You
do.
ladybug.
See how she's trying to blame
She
me
jumped
and
up on
then
Docs
you.
the other day. Jump up on this one. Come on.
What?
Shellbell's
No,
not
listen.
scared.
She went on
She-
Doc?
She's not.
I didn't
She's
know.
No,
funny.
she
My
goes
PayPal
she goes
app
to places where
be-
she feels safe.
Pop
That's
up,
what it
Freaking
is.
Ladybug
We'll
because
see.
she's Canadian.
keep it
She has
fair.
to
Up
use
here.
PayPal.
We won't let her get dog piled. We'll do
Yeah,
one-on-one and we'll keep it
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
She literally came on this panel and gave me shit. She is not afraid.
Mm.
Well, I don't
Well,
know.
okay.
Hey, Amanda.
All I'm gonna say is that her trying to say that me and Nozio are some kind of weird sock account is fucking weird when we're both on panel speaking. We were in the chat under our account.
Shut up, Sel.
Oh,
Oh!
stop,
No, you
please. I'm just
stop.
following something.
Don't
But
talk
yeah,
about her.
So it was Ladybug that started it. Suzelle was being rational. She was like, "Hey, this is why I have beef with her. She was doing this," and then Ladybug's just like, "Shut up, Zal. Don't talk about her. She's my friend." So I mean, like I guess sticking up for your friend, I guess that's what Joey would expect you to do, but he's probably gonna get mad at you because it seems like he's mad at Showbell, and you know how he feels about you every time you defend the people he's trying to crap on.
That I'm
We're
just
not-
following what she's trying to say,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
we're a stock account that we are not.
Yeah, that's
So
not.
how
that-
you
Tell
am I
us more
talking bad
about the house you
her?
own. All the
That's a new-
houses you own. The mansion you live in.
That's
Here
a
we
new
go.
station,
Here we
you know?
go.
Dude, why even attacking
111
me when
broke
I'm
the
not
It's
even
chart.
Ladybug.
talking
This
to
is
you?
I'm not
Ladybug doing it.
attacking you, honey. I'm
addressing
calling you
something.
out. There's a big difference. Stop it.
Okay, you're calling me out of a person who's trying to harass my family, posting
Nobody-
a lot of
you-
stuff on the internet. You don't even know why the fuck
Ladybug,
you're
just do me a
family.
favor. Ladybug,
Because if
keep
you
your mouth
look
shut.
at the
Seriously,
fucking
Ladybug,
account
keep your
that
mouth
we're
shut.
talking
You have
about,
a family to
they're doing
harass.
really horrible
Nozio,
things. So
let
that's
me
why
have-
I'm
No,
saying
let me
you are
have-
don't
not a
Nozio
part of
nothing
that
me.
account.
Don't
Also,
Nozio
Nozio,
nothing me,
no, you're
motherfucker.
not.
I swear to
Nozio,
God. I
Nozio,
swear
shut
to
up.
God,
You're
motherfucker. I
You're
wouldn't
not
play
on
so.
gaslighting.
Okay.
Don't-
Keep going, Ladybug.
How long did that take for them all to be on panel and lose their shit together? Just because they all know each other so well, they know so much about each other. That's probably why Ladybug was already like, "Shut up, Suzelle. Just shut up." Because, most likely Joey said, hey, we're going to go up. We're going to do a fun panel. Nobody's going to argue. It's going to be totally fine. Ladies' night. We'll get some ladies on panel. How he does. He lures everybody in. And then it just turns into a shit show because Joey can't control his panel. I stole that line from Mike Cerrone, by the way.
Well,
What you talking to your girl, nigga? Your girl talk
It's
about
out of
it.
control.
It doesn't
Out
have
of
to be a
control,
fucking
Joey.
fight. I mean,
It's
come
out
on
of
now.
control.
Two ladies can talk to each other, Nozio, without your help.
Fuck, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Anybody
Yo.
You should
disrespecting
care.
new mods,
You
I'm
should
going after.
care.
I'm going after. I'm going after
When
everybody.
Nana-
your mind.
when
Uh,
Nana-
Slow down.
Go
Don't
take
fret.
care of
I
it. What?
guess.
Don't
Go take
fret.
care of what? You fucking drunk bitch.
Don't
All right,
fret.
guys.
Go.
Hear the girl talk
Okay.
about it. It doesn't have to be a fucking fight. I mean, come on now. Two ladies can talk to each other, Nozio, without your help.
Fuck, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Anybody
Yo.
You should
disrespecting
care.
new mods,
You
I'm
should
going after.
care.
I'm going after. I'm going after everybody.
Take care of your mind.
Slow down.
Go
Don't
take
fret.
care of it. What?
Don't
Go take
fret.
care of what? You fucking
Alright.
drunk bitch.
Don't
All right,
fret.
guys.
Go take care of what? You drunk
Chill.
bitch.
Nozio,
Chill.
knock it off.
Suck my dick.
Come on, chill.
Can you find it?
Do you have some
Oh,
pepper
See,
and a
I'll pull that shit
magnifying
out right now.
glass?
No.
Oh,
Hell,
man.
we've all seen your dick
Nozio.
because they'll post it.
Oh my god, we all seen your
Alright.
drunk ass and we all heard you fucking choking out your husband. And your point is,
Come on.
Choking out my
your
husband.
Relax.
point
I
is,
choke
we all
out-
heard you fucking choking out your husband, how your husband was pleading for
Yeah,
his
actually,
fucking
that
life.
is true. That is
Oh,
true.
now-
That is
now
true.
We all heard your
That is
husband
true.
say
What's
That
up,
is
though?
true. We did hear that you
Anything
choked
else?
out your husband.
Anything
That
else?
is true. You did.
Now
We
I
did
We
hear
all
that you
heard
choked
you
out your
fucking
husband. I got the
choking out
video
your
clip.
husband, he was
Yo,
I can
like,
play
let
that.
the girls.
the world.
Let the girls.
We
Nigga,
heard
fuck that.
your
Nah, fuck all that.
husband.
I'm
Nah,
banging
fuck all
anybody,
that.
bro. I don't give a
We
fuck, nigga.
heard your husband
Chill.
plead.
No, fuck all that. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Do you not know who you're talking to? That is Philip Farah. That dude broke his own mother's wrist and punched her in the ribs with his fucking bare knuckles, breaking her ribs. And then he went up in her purse. There was a rumor that he used to steal her sex toys, but that's not confirmed. We don't know if that's confirmed or not. Yeshua return. Very nice. That's a very nice picture, by the way. Very Mangy-esque and nice guns. Very cool.
All of the sheets, stupid.
We
That's
heard
what I
your
thought. Ain't no
husband
chilling
pleading
Nunzio.
for his
Facts.
life.
Ain't no
Okay,
chilling
we heard your
Nunzio.
husband pleading for his life. Is that all you had to say? We all heard him, bro. We all heard
You
what
wrote
he had
a
to
police
say.
report that
We
Nunzio
all
diddled your
heard
daughter.
Alright,
Oh,
we
Lady
gotta
Bug,
Lady
you're
Bug.
bringing us bad shit.
Nunzio diddled his daughter.
Way
He
You
Come on,
did.
destroy
Lady
my
Bug.
family.
Ladybug.
I'm
We
gonna
all
talk
know
Listen,
you
Ladybug,
don't
if I ever
believe.
seen you in person, I would buy.
all know a lot of
like
stuff.
you did a
I
joke.
saw-
We
What are you gonna
all
do? Buy me
know
a
the
beer?
truth, Ladybug.
Retard.
If I ever seen you in person, I'd buy you a beer. Because that's what I do when people have sex with Suzelle Bustamante. And then you run off and marry the next lady that will let you, Denisha Burris, who he's still currently married to, but just
Everybody knows the truth.
Big
about
Mama.
your situation.
Well, you wrote the
Yep,
police
yep.
report and
Really?
posted
No.
it on
Northwest
your
Danny
channel,
is
Oh,
out
nice.
here
Let's
somewhere,
go.
probably in
Joe,
a
can you
different
cut
house.
everybody out and let
He
me and
can't
Hold
Nunzio
on.
go at
not
it?
live with you. He probably has his own apartment. It's okay, bro. It's all
Joe,
right.
can you just
We
drop everyone backstage and let
understand
me and
that
Zell
you
go at
are
it?
miserable.
With
They
their
are.
We
protection for 2
understand
They
that
minutes?
you
are.
are not happy.
They are. You and
understand
Yes,
Zell.
I'm so
everything.
unhappy.
We understand
I don't live in a
everything.
mansion that you own.
You don't know
Fuck
anything
off, you
about my
retarded
situation,
liar.
Bug. You
The
don't
Thank
jig
know
you.
is up,
about my
bitch.
house.
The
You
jig
don't know
is
about where
all the
I
way
live.
up.
There's a lot of
Stop it.
allegations out there, but it's
Back
not
the
really
fuck.
true.
You made the
There's only
allegations.
a half of
We
allegations.
have the police
I have
report you
my
made.
own home
You
that is
posted
not
it on
in
your.
public record.
Oh my
And the
god.
only reason
Show my
why I
public.
have certain
I
things
will
out
give
there
you
is like
$1,000
that.
right now to
But
show
if
my
you
record.
really look in my record, a lot of things are fucking hidden. So
You,
therefore,
I'm just
Ladybug,
talking about
You
you're
look
what
in
you
my
posted.
record, a lot of things are
business.
hidden.
You're trying to
Okay,
dox
makes
me.
no sense.
You're trying to make
I
me
don't
say
give
things
a.
that I'm not
You're
gonna
already
say
doxxed.
because I have to
Well, does
protect
she ever take
my
a breath?
children.
You have a
I
high
have to
risk
protect
pregnancy.
myself.
Take a
I
nap,
have to
bitch.
protect my family. So mind your own
I
fucking
think you
business.
made me
mansion
the
that you
hunting
own?
thing, maybe.
All the houses.
You know that is weird if you're the one that made me that, because I was actually thinking about that piece of art that you made allegedly, where it's like it's well, I mean, like I'm sure you use apps or you draw or just something imposing on the picture. However you do it, I mean, it's your own thing. But you might have been the one that made it. It's like me, but I look like I'm like hunting or something. I forget, but it looked cool. I used it for a thumbnail. I don't remember if you were the one that made that though or not, but it does look semi-similar to the theme you had. But that one's cool too. I like them. I don't know exactly how you make them, if you draw them or if they're like generated or whatever, you know, like, but still cool.
Put myself in
Shut
danger.
the fuck up.
I am not
stupid.
gonna shut the fuck up.
Yes,
you gotta
you will.
learn to shut
You
the
will
fuck up,
absolutely
to mind
shut
your
the
business,
fuck
and
up.
live your own life.
Oh
You
my God.
only are obsessed
Yeah,
with
yeah,
it.
yeah.
So when
You
people
did
are
make
trying to
that.
talk
Yeah, I
about
got that.
pedophiles,
It's on
you're
one of my
a
thumbnails.
pedophile yourself. You like
I'm
to
a
prey on
pedophile?
minor kids.
Wait, what? They're calling each other pedophiles? That's like our version of you're a Nazi, you know? Whoops, I sent my microphone. Like you're a Nazi, you're a pedophile.
It's like
$1,000
that.
right now to
But
show
if you
Crazy.
really look in my record, a lot of things are fucking hidden. So
You,
therefore,
I'm just
Ladybug,
talking
Oh,
about
nice.
what
mind
you
There you
your
go.
own
posted.
fucking business. You're trying
Whatever,
to
you know,
dox me.
whatever they
You're
make
trying to
available
make
I
me
is
don't
say
give
things
awesome.
that I'm not
Any
You're
gonna
tools
already
are
say
available to us.
because I have to
Well, does
protect
she ever take
my
a breath?
children.
You have a
I
high
have to
risk
protect
pregnancy.
myself.
Taking
I
a
have to
bitch
protect my family. So mind your own fucking
in the
business because
mansion
I
that
am
you
not
own,
gonna say
all
things
the houses
to
you
put
own.
myself in
Shut
danger.
the fuck up.
I am not
Stupid.
gonna shut the fuck up.
Yes,
you gotta
you
learn
will.
to shut
You
the
will
fuck up, to
absolutely
mind
shut
your
the
business,
fuck
and
up.
live your own life.
Oh
You
my God.
only are obsessed with
I
minor
own my
kids.
house. Do
So
you?
when people
Minor
are trying to
kids?
talk
Do you
about
own your
pedophiles,
Section 8
you're a
apartment,
pedophile
stupid?
yourself. You like
I'm
to
a
prey on
pedophile?
minor kids, which is very, very fucking nasty and
Did you
weird.
just call me
So
a
you being
pedophile?
a fucking pedo or
Right?
even a
Game
fucking
is
molest, whatever the
on.
fuck you are,
Oh no,
dude,
you
I don't
just
even know if you
stepped
molest
way
kids or not
over
at
the
this
line.
point, honestly.
Now the game is
Because of
on.
how
Wow, dude, what the fuck is wrong with Suzelle? Like, how pathetic is your troll game that you're like, I don't even know if you molest kids, honestly, Carrie Robinson of Canada. You know, like, why would you even think that? Like, why did that come to a conclusion? Because she mentioned that you said Philip Farah had sex with one of your daughters. Is that why you think she's a pedo? Because you said it and she's just told everybody that there's like a police report where you said that to a cop. You know, Suzelle Bustamante. You know, I think you're losing now. You're losing now, Zell. You're losing it. Ladybug's coming back on that ass.
you
Watch
have an
me.
obsession
Watch
with
Oh,
me.
kids.
sick.
Careful
Really
what
Holy
fucking
crap.
door you
weird,
knock
bro.
on, bitch.
You have an
Now the
obsession
game
with
is
kids.
on.
You're racist against
Careful. Yes, I'm a
Hispanics.
racist.
You have
Yeah,
an
what's
Game
going on
on,
with
bitch.
that?
with mad
Game on.
Hispanics. Just
This
because
isn't a
I'm
Go to
racist
the
game.
Latina,
wrong
just
fucking
because I'm
line.
Hispanic, you have a fucking issue with me because I'm Hispanic. So
I
either you have to
fucking
So I thought you were fucking like Puerto Rican or something, right, Suzelle? I thought you were fucking Puerto Rican or Dominican or some weird googly left eye going the wrong way type shit, you know? First of all, you're like, I'm a Hispanic. You're like, I mean, kinda, maybe, I don't know. Or something. I don't know where you came from. I don't know.
go
shut
to
the
the
fuck up
Caribbean. That's
and
my
leave me
heart.
the fuck
Oh
alone,
my
or
god.
you're just gonna keep being a
Stop
racist
pulling
to
the race
Hispanics.
card, you
Because
fucking
guess
fat
what,
Maybe like we
Ladybug?
find
I
out
It's the
didn't
that
Caribbean.
these
mention
people
any
are
of
like
it
a
to you.
Hispanic.
fucking
I'd be
I
like,
didn't
damn
even
it.
eyeliner.
talk
I
to
thought they
you
were
You
Asian.
about their
cross-eyed.
fucking
Your
words
eyes
to
are
you,
running
okay?
away from
I
each
don't
other.
know
All
where
I
these
did was try
countries
to
are.
help you to
What the?
find your phone.
Shut
You're
up.
so
Oh my
fucking
God.
drunk that
Cross-eyed.
you cannot even find your
Damn.
phone, you stupid motherfucker.
No, I'm
Maybe
Wow.
look
stupid,
under
not
your
drunk.
bed. Maybe look next to your wine bottle. Maybe
That's
look
what?
near your
Yes,
vodka bottle. Maybe
yeah.
look near
Your
your
vodka.
If
pills.
that's all
Maybe
you can
that's
say
where your
about me,
fucking phone
I've
is.
raised my
Or
kids and
better
I
yet,
probably raised some of
maybe
yours
look up
too.
your fucking
Oh,
yeah.
what?
raised
Look
some
What
of
does
up
yours
it
too.
mean?
Darknet Jenny's
Weird
ass. How
lady.
about
Such a
that?
weird
Hold up.
lady,
Maybe your
dude.
Oh my
husband's
god.
ass.
Step
Okay.
Maybe
forward
your
two
Go to my
phone's
back.
up
channel,
there.
everybody.
Or
Go to my
actually,
channel in an
let's
hour.
actually
I'll
no.
show you
I
what Zell
feel like
looks
your
like in
phone
real life.
is actually in
Because I have
Darknet
real life
Jenny's
pictures of her.
side piece. Okay. Because clearly Dark web
You
is
and
actually being
Nozio are married
somebody
to
else.
other people.
He's cheating
Who the
on your
fuck is
fucking
a side
ass.
piece?
You're
You
so
dirty
pissed off
whore.
that
You
Dark
disease-ridden fucking whore.
That is both true, actually. Suzal has been like she came up on YouTube, showed us her test results, and was like, look, I got an STD because I'm fucking Larry Blaze and Nunzio and some pilot guy all at the same time. You know, it's like, yeah, that's probably gonna happen, Suzal. That's gonna happen, you know. At least try to keep it clean, which I'm sure you. I saw your apartment before. You keep things very clean, you know. Imagine what we can't see or smell. By the way, you know, imagine what we can't smell. She has to sit there with her legs open, bro. She has to just woof it in.
Dark web Danny is
Damn.
actually fucking your neighbor. That's
Oh,
what Dark web Danny is doing.
Wow.
He is
Oh,
fucking
out of
your
nowhere,
neighbor.
out of
He also
nowhere.
fucked
I'm
Laura
fucking
De
my neighbor
Laguna because
too.
I know
It's
he was
good fun.
boning Laura
But we
De
don't make
Laguna
babies we can't
nonstop.
take
Yeah.
care
I
of
know
with our
she was
neighbors.
sending those sexy pictures to
Lauren
your
De
And I
husband,
don't
Laguna.
get
and you were
no,
so
another man's
fucking mad that your
name
husband was
tattooed
trying
on
to
me
talk
and
to
then
a
changed my
younger
kid's
girl.
last name
You
to
were
them.
so pissed
You-
off that he was talking to a
I'm pissed off
younger
that
female.
kids I have
You
to
were
take
so
care of
jealous
because
of Laura De Laguna.
or
wanting
egg
to
donor.
Yeah,
That
hear
Lauren
girl's
De
hot.
Laguna.
Yeah, she
younger
is.
than you
Oh my God.
because
Now
she's
you're
a
was-
lawyer.
Everybody's
You
jealous
were
of that girl.
so
Moaning at-
fucking jelly of Laura
Get
De
her on your
Laguna.
panel.
Yeah.
It's good to
Why?
go.
Why were you so
Damn.
What the
jealous of
fuck
her?
does
Lauren
she have
takes
to do
all
with
the
any of
men.
this?
To be jealous.
Yeah, she does.
Holy
You're
fuck,
jealous
you
of
are
Laura
more
De
retarded
Laguna.
than you look.
You're jealous of Moxie. You're jealous of a lot of
Yes,
people,
I'm
lady.
so
Like,
Moxie.
it's wild,
I'm jealous
bro.
of you.
Yeah.
It's your mansion that you own,
Wild, bro.
aka
It's really
Section 8
wild.
Super hot, so
housing.
they're gonna be super
That's on
jealous.
Google
Yeah.
Maps.
At the end of the day,
Stupid.
lady,
Big time.
look, I
I
don't
knew
know
that
what to
coming
tell
in the
you,
door.
babe, but you
Everybody go
really,
to Shellbell's channel and
really,
look at the
really,
videos.
really need some kind of psych
Everybody go to
evaluation.
Shellbell's
Go
channel
to
and look
hell.
at the videos.
I don't know
Mhm.
what the fuck
You
you
sound like
gotta
someone
do,
slapping your ass,
Ladybug.
Ladybug.
No,
I
I was
know.
clapping my
I don't
hands.
know,
That's some
Ladybug.
wings, baby.
Little
Let's
ass
go.
slap.
It was my
And
Yeah.
somebody's
neighbors.
spreading her
Ladybug.
ankles, Joey.
Ladybug.
Somebody's
Oh,
spreading the
shit.
ankles right now.
You know, all you can do is see
Snorted like a
bro.
pig.
That's all you can
Damn.
do out
She
there.
get-
Body
she get
shit
an ass
for
slap.
days.
Oh, I had to put
A
my
lot
oxygen on. That
of
was so
days,
fun.
especially about
Shut
Laura
the
De
fuck.
Laguna.
Nobody's
Go
listening to
You
Zal
are
ramble on.
pregnancy tubes
I'm
tied
not
fucking
shutting
liar.
up. Sorry, but I'm not gonna shut up. I'm
Gotta
not
get
Oh,
your
you
going
boobs
will.
tied.
You
I'm
fucking
not
will.
going
You
to.
stop.
So again, I hate to keep pausing, but they're saying a lot of things that are very true. From what I heard a long time ago, Suzal was incapable of having any more babies, and the last few they had were going to be the last of it. But maybe it was actually Nunzio's incapable of having new babies. So there's a very good chance that isn't Nunzio's baby. Because I'm sure his sperm is all hunchbacked and retarded. It probably just swims in circles. Never really floats towards the egg, you know. Either that or Suzal's yellow goo killed them along the way, or mutated them and made them stronger. You really never know with that stuff. But yeah, I don't think that'd be Philip's baby because there's so many possibilities, bro. Like it would be like, you know, if when me and my girlfriend were dating at some point, like she started banging some other dude or something, there would be like this thought in my mind that, oh, my daughter might not be mine or something, right? Like, but like Nunzio, you have to think that because this bitch fucked like fucking 6 guys since you've been with her. Come on. Like, you know, she's a whore and the stupid one. Oh shit, I got a new member. What up, Nick Kerr? Appreciate it, man. Nice. I like some people are members and stuff. That's cool. That's cool.
Over the
I'm
line
not
with me, and now
going
you're
to.
gonna find out what
I'm
happens.
not
Oh,
going
shit.
to.
Dirty
I'm
disease-ridden
not
whore.
going to.
Day of
You
reckoning
pressed
is on us.
the button.
Blah, blah,
You
blah,
pressed the
blah,
button.
blah, 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 blah,
I
blah,
mean,
blah.
you
Yeah,
fucking lying
yeah,
back and
yeah,
looking fucking
yeah,
bitch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be sending me no
Yeah,
links.
Yeah.
Damn, she said,
Yeah,
take
yeah,
Like
it
yeah.
Joey
down.
does. Joey sends
I'm
me
not
links.
going to come back up.
Oh my god, these girls are funny.
Hi, Joe.
No, this is a fucking moron. So I don't
Girls
even know.
feel better.
I'm a moron.
Oh, I
Of
feel
all my
great.
diplomas,
I'm
disagree
perfect,
with
'cause I'm not
you.
the one getting cheated on by fucking a neighbor. You know what?
I
Her
mean, you
husband's
cheated
over
on
there right
Nozio
now
how
getting
many
his
times?
Bro, your husband, like, I'm not trying to take like anybody's side, but you're saying I'm not getting cheated on by some. It'd be like, bro, you're married to some Ukrainian guy that's not Nunzio, aka Philip Farah. So there's that. Nunzio's married to Ruru, aka Denisha Burris. So there's that. Like, you two are literally having an affair to be together. It doesn't matter that you guys have some kids you abandoned on the other side of the country, Suzel and Philip. That doesn't matter. You guys are married to other people. Like, you guys took vows in front of God, and you guys are breaking your vows every time you spread your nasty STDs and make sin babies. Allegedly a sin baby, you know?
Well,
You cheated on Nunzio how many times and bragged about it.
Hashtag
You're
sin
gonna
baby.
change his
Hashtag sin baby.
last
Send me
name
one
to
that
Blaze.
send me one that
getting
sin baby
fucked right now by
aspired
your neighbor. Or
aspired by
maybe
sin
Lauren de
baby.
Laguna
Yes,
do it.
I am. That's
Some
what
kind
I'm
of
saying. I
baby
am.
That's because
baby
fucking
I
Lauren
what's
de
that
fuck all
place
of my
called where like
neighbors.
the
I guess
babies go?
Lauren de Laguna is fucking him right now. And
What
you're
does
Lauren,
Laura
Lauren.
de Laguna have to do
bro.
with this?
Because she's hotter than you, bro, and you're fucking
She's
jealous
hotter
because
than
you
you!
were so
Except
with
you.
your husband.
You're a cross-eyed
You're
looking
a-
fucking.
Lauren's hotter than you, Suzal. You're freaking ugly. Lauren's actually attractive and funny. Very likable sometimes. Sometimes. She get a little naggy sometimes, but still likable.
Linebacker.
Bro, if you want to talk about
Oh, shit.
cross-eyed, look at Doc, bro. Doc is beyond cross-eyed.
What to do with this?
That's all I'm gonna
Ed,
say.
Ed, and Eddie.
That's a
Oh, I
really
have real life
cross-eyed
pictures.
person.
And
Got
without
cut
your
on my toe.
filters, I have
Because
all your
At
cam slips,
least,
bitch.
at least, I don't have a turkey neck like
Oh,
you.
yes, you
Okay?
do.
No,
No,
I
you have
don't,
a-
sweetheart.
I have
Because
a turkey neck
came up
because
in
I have a-
Discord. I actually came up
A
recently
scar
in
on my neck.
Discord.
You're
So
just
sure
fat
you
and
do.
you have
You
no
don't have
excuse
a
for it.
scar on
You
your
are
neck,
fat
bro.
and you have
You're
no excuse
such
for it.
a liar. You have no scars on your neck. You have this fucking sob story about being sick and all this rah-rah shit.
Yes,
Being
I
sick?
was lying
Enough
about all
with the
that. Rah,
stories,
rah.
okay?
Oh,
That's a
Enough
sick.
big
I
with
thought
the
she
fucking
said being
stories.
sick.
stupid.
I was like,
Okay, all
At least
right.
I own
Being
my
sick,
home
huh?
and I
She
don't
has
live
to
in
Everything
Section
that
8
you
housing.
I
Oh,
don't
let me
live
look
in
at the picture.
Section 8
I'm
housing,
gonna
bro.
dox her right
I
now, Joe,
have
if you
my
don't mind.
own house. I have an
That's
apartment.
not your.
I
You
have
don't
all
own
this,
a
bro.
shit thing.
I own my own
You
home.
don't.
I own
Then why
my
are you living in
cars,
Section 8
and I
housing?
invest in an apartment. So what are you talking about?
You just said you own that
I
house you
have
live in.
properties, dumbass.
You do
I
not.
have
You literally own nothing.
properties.
You have properties, really. So you can't afford to take care of your kids that are taken away by the government. But somehow, like, dudes over there driving a Lexus, claiming he's a drug dealer on parole, and you got multiple properties, and you're totally skinny and more attractive than Lauren de Laguna. Like, do you not see how batshit crazy you sound? Everything you say is provably false because we have eyes and we can see, and we've heard you say things like, no Discord anymore. Sadly, that shit was too much, man. Too much.
You don't have your children. You don't own a house either.
Your business.
Some
I
bullshit.
have
Some
property.
bullshit.
You
I
put the
have
business out.
properties.
You put it out. I'm
I
gonna
have
fucking talk
properties.
about it.
Mind your business.
You own
Properties.
You don't even have a bank account,
Properties.
retard.
Mind your business. And I
Don't know
have
about
properties.
bank
You take my
accounts,
business,
I
bro.
have
dum-dum.
not sold anything out
And yes,
there. What are you
now I'm
talking
gonna
about?
start digging.
You think I'm gonna dox
Now
my
I'm
own
gonna
self?
start digging.
You think
Watch
I'm gonna put
this.
everything out there?
Watch the
Dude,
fallout, bitch.
go ahead and dig, because guess what? Everything that you're saying, I'm
Watch the
recording.
fallout,
And
stupid.
everything
You
that
asked
you're
for it,
saying,
I'm gonna
making
give it
your
to you.
threats, you're putting threats on
You
me,
should
and that's gonna
probably shut up with
backfire.
your high risk
Remember, I can
tube-tied
fly
pregnancy.
anywhere,
Let's check it
sweetheart.
there.
Lying
And I
fucking
can
cunt.
file a court. I can file any
Do
kind
you
of
ever
report on
stop?
you. Remember that I can
I mean,
file a
show
report
it.
on you.
I would.
anytime
I
you
will give
guys.
you $1,000
Dude, I
if you can
fly
find anything
anywhere.
on me.
Remember that.
Literally,
I can file a report
$1,000,
on
which
you
is
within
probably more money than you've ever
48
seen in your
hours.
life,
So be
to find
careful
anything
what
on
you
me.
say, because I can file a report within 48 hours.
File,
So be
file all of the
careful
reports.
what you
File
say,
every
Ladybug.
So you're gonna catch a flight to Canada, apparently somehow, Suzelle. You live in Florida, Suzelle, right? You're planning to catch a flight to Canada. I guess you're gonna be like the hostess on the flight and try not to steal no little liquor bottles this time. But you're gonna be the hostess on the flight, and you're gonna whatever, like get off the flight, go to the fucking court thing and be like, I need somebody to find and serve Carrie Robertson's or whatever. It'd be like, cool, where she live, Guzal? I don't know. I don't even know where I am. I'm just in Canada, like a dumb ass bitch. You know, like even if you could get to Canada, you still wouldn't know how to find her, how to get her charged with anything, or how to prove that she is who she is to the government, or to get them to fucking care, Suzelle. Like you are so fucking stupid, Suzelle. Like fucking stupid. This is bad stupid. You're like, just because you want to be like a cunt, you're making up things about her husband, because she's telling the truth about yours. You know, she hasn't even mentioned the fact that he likes fingers in the butt or banged a transvestite. You know, she hasn't even went there yet.
Report
Be careful
and
what
see how
you
much I
say,
give a
because
fuck.
I could do whatever the fuck I want.
I could do
And
whatever.
You don't have any-
No, you
now,
can't,
I
bitch.
don't have to
No,
fucking
you
be
can't.
screaming and threatening you or none of that shit. I learned, so therefore
Huh?
I no longer make threats
You
about
didn't
violence.
learn a
I
fucking thing,
take
you
action.
cross-eyed fucking
So you're
lying
the
back
one
looking
who's
bitch.
jealous because
Yes,
what?
I'm
Because
so
you don't
jealous
get
of a
fucked?
cunt
No,
who
yeah,
lives
because
in
you don't
Section
get fucked.
8.
You don't have sex, bro. You don't get laid. You're a miserable bitch. You want to know who else calls you a miserable bitch?
no.
Joseph calls you a miserable bitch. Okay?
Joseph, stop
Fucking
calling me
a
a
lot of
miserable
people
bitch.
call
I'll
you
swear
a
and
What?
fight you.
I said that?
Everybody calls you a miserable
So what? I'll be a
Okay?
miserable bitch.
First of all, that's fucked up to be like, hey, you know who says shit about you when you're not listening? Joey Amico, the guy that says he loves you on panels and brings you up all the time. I'm pretty sure he puts her down in public too. So I mean, he would probably be like, yeah, maybe I was mad at you, you know. If he's acting dumb, you know, it is possible he said it and he just doesn't like that he's getting called out for it. But there's a very good chance he did say it, and yeah, just leave it at that. But even then, you could tell Ladybug don't give a shit about that anyway. She's been beaten down so much by this community. She don't care what he's saying in private, as long as he's nice to her.
All day
Everybody
long.
knows
In
you're a
public.
Will be
miserable
anything
bitch.
Or when
like
she's
you.
around.
Everybody calls you a
So
miserable
the
bitch.
fuck, I'd rather be all of the things
Okay,
I
yeah,
am
you're
than
so you'd
any
rather
of the
be a
things you
miserable
are.
bitch who doesn't
I
get
spelled
laid,
Gmail
right?
wrong.
You prefer
That's
to be a
weird.
miserable
You
bitch
just told me I
who
was
doesn't
fucking
get
all my
laid,
neighbors.
who obviously fucking
Make
is
up your
just
mind.
horrible.
Your eye
This
goes
is
one
why
way, your eye
your
goes the
dog
other
is
way.
dying. You
What
realize
is the
that,
right
right?
answer?
This is why your dog will be dead, because of all your fuck shit, bro.
Oh, come
I'm just telling
on.
you the truth. I don't
Not
care.
So you're threatening to kill Ladybug's dog now. Suzelle Bustamante of Florida. Big brown woman with a huge head. Apparently horrible at giving blowjobs somehow though. I can't even get Tommy to climax. Anyway, she's threatening to K-word somebody's pets now. That's not a good look, Suzelle Bustamante, the cat killer. Or the dog killer, the dog coiffer. Yes, she drinks the dog blood at night on the baseball field.
Dog, not the
Joe,
dog.
shut the
Dog
fuck up
coiffer.
because you're talking about my kids. So yeah, I'm gonna mention the fuck.
Joe, shut the fuck up. So first of all, you're already like you're turning on Joey, Suzelle. You get that, right? Joey didn't do anything. Joey's not even getting involved, but you shit on Joey like, hey, even Joey hates you. Joey hates you, you know, kind of thing. And that's not cool to do to your friend or whatever, you know. but you're turning on him anyways. I mean, yeah.
Fucking dog now. Okay.
You don't. You
now
don't
I
even
will
have
mention
your
a
kids,
fucking
so
dog.
shut the fuck
Tit
up,
for
bitch.
tat. So therefore, same way your dog is dying, bro. It's for a fucking reason. Because God does not like ugly, dumbass. That's all I can tell you on that.
God made
Okay?
you ugly.
God don't like ugly. So, bro, it's for a fucking.
Bro, like, I don't know if you know this, but yeah, you're built like a little chubby, ugly linebacker. You have STDs and a crooked eye, Suzel. Like, you are ugly as fuck. Like, I don't know if you know that, but you are, like, you are ugly. I mean, God clearly doesn't like you. I mean, he likes me a little bit more than you. It's just because I learned a lesson. I'm being good. I'd probably be very beautiful in my next life, or handsome. Was that what the men say? Handsome, right? I'd be very handsome.
Reason. Because God does not like ugly, dumbass. That's all I can tell you on that.
God made you ugly.
God don't like ugly.
So
guess what?
have
I'm
fun dying,
blessed.
stupid.
I am blessed.
Wow,
I
have
got
fun
God on my
dying.
life.
Damn.
Gonorrhea?
Really
Bless you?
good
What?
on me, okay? I have a lot of
You
things
have
going for
gonorrhea.
me.
That's not
So
a
you
blessing.
are so, bro. If I have gonorrhea, then you have AIDS.
You posted
so is
What?
that why
That
Danny
doesn't
doesn't
make sense.
fuck you?
posted.
So Danny.
This isn't a rubber, I'm rubber, you're glue situation or something like that, where if you throw it at me, I get a little stained by it, but it sticks to you. No, it's like, it's just because you got gonorrhea, Suzel, that doesn't mean she has AIDS somehow, because she didn't have sex with you, Suzel. I mean, I don't know if that's what you're trying to imply, that you somehow spread your gonorrhea to her and it became AIDS, but it doesn't make sense. You caught the gonorrhea from being a massive whore, Suzel Bustamante. That's how you caught it. So much so that you came up here with your freaking test that said, yeah, Suzel has yellow burning goo seeping from her under region. And it had they put up little waste barrels, like little waste barrels under her. Like it just drips this glowing yellow toxic goo into the barrels. They gave her some kind of sedatives and I don't know. I don't know how you fight radioactive vagina goo. Actually, I don't know how you would fight that. they made her comfortable. She's on her way out, though. Ladybug knows she's on. Sal's on her way out. Ladybug knows. That's why Ladybug's enjoy dying. So
He doesn't fuck you because you have AIDS. Now
That's
we
right,
know
I have AIDS.
why
And
Danny
all
doesn't
of
fuck
the
you.
AIDS.
Because you have HIV.
But I didn't post
now
my
we
STD
know
report on the
why.
internet.
Oh, okay, yeah, we done with this bullshit already.
there we go, Laura. Laura.
HIV. Now we know.
We got 101
Now we
viewers.
know. Now
Get her
we
Got it
know.
out of your
I got
system.
8.
Great.
I got 8 people watching this.
101.
But I get paid. They
I
don't
can't
get paid.
follow her
So it's
because
okay.
one eye looks this way,
I'm
the other
just
eye looks
saying,
that way.
you want to
I don't know what
Yeah,
concert
you guys gotta stop talking about
comment to
kids.
follow.
and
Yeah,
pets.
let's just stop
No
talking
kids,
about dogs
no
and
pets.
kids, please,
No,
lady.
Jeremy.
No kids,
Yeah.
no dogs.
I
no
won't
pets.
again.
Yeah, no dogs. No
Sorry,
dogs.
Jeremy.
Or kids.
That
I
was
was ranting.
Sorry,
fucking
Jeremy.
Zal
Sorry, Joe.
talking about
I
the
won't.
dogs.
It's fine.
Damn.
I know people get carried
Cross-eyed
away,
fucking linebacker
And
looking
you're a
fucking
pig.
Mm.
You're a white trash pig. White
see, that
trash
was
White
racist.
trash.
Yeah.
pig.
before old B
White
Dirty,
you are.
trash
dirty slam pig.
turtleneck.
Just gonna say, besides Laura, I want to say every other person on that panel has white skin. All right. So they probably all, even Laura's very light. So, I mean, she probably even semi identifies with the white people because she probably gets passed off as one sometimes. It happens to me sometimes. But, why are people so nice to me recently? I'd be like, they think I'm one of them. I don't know. How when the black people are all cool and they dab you up, they're like, "What's up, bro?" Because they're drunk, they're all cool. They're like, "Yeah, this is my guy right there." Dab them up real quick or whatever. I'm like, "Yeah, cool. I got friends. Yeah, whatever. I'll take it." I don't know. Yeah. I forget what I was talking about. What was the point of this? I had a point, but I'm getting a little tipsy here.
pig, white.
You're a ditch pig.
Fucking
Ditch pig.
disgusting
Ditch pig.
motherfucking
You
pig that
take
you
up
are.
more room than
You're
a
a dirty,
fucking
nasty
bitch.
pig. That's why you have your own fucking bed, because you're a fucking white
You
trash
live in
pig.
Section 8
White
You're a
trash
housing.
white
pig.
trash
Down.
redneck.
All
Yeah,
day
they're all
white
white.
trash
All
all
right,
day
pig.
They all
long.
like
All right,
Yeah.
Miss
white.
We need
All
a
the
bell.
white trash
whatever
all
you
day
say,
long.
Piggy.
But I don't
We
live
need
in
some
Section
Jello.
8 housing.
Jello,
I
baby.
actually own my own.
Piggy.
A
Okay,
pig
Miss
slop. We
Piggy. Are
need
you
some
done,
pig
Miss
slop.
Piggy?
Are who
Are
are
you
you
done,
calling
Miss
Miss
Piggy?
Piggy?
All
Look at
right,
Jade
Miss
Who are you
upset.
Piggy.
calling
Are
Miss
you
Piggy?
done?
Okay, I got
Miss
something to
Piggy,
do.
are
Hang
you
on.
done?
How do
You
I
done, Miss
how do I
Piggy?
show a picture
All
here?
right, Miss Piggy.
How
You
do I
done?
How do I
show a
show a
picture
picture?
here?
All right,
Yeah,
Miss
this is gonna
Piggy.
get
Whatever
good.
you say.
I'm
It's
Miss
gonna get
Piggy.
good because
I'd rather pay a
Cowbell.
pig
Cowbell came
than
in
look
clutch
like
with a
you.
lot of
Pig,
pictures.
bro.
A lot
You're
Um,
a
of pictures.
fucking
it's just
I'll be a pig
disgusting,
all
you
day
girls-
long,
disgusting
stupid.
if
pig.
you girls like
You're
to
a
submit your
disgusting
pictures to be
Mhm.
shown, just send them to my
pig.
email.
Oh, I can send them to Oh, you won't
Yeah.
show it because it's a
Pig.
I don't think so,
Zell, not
Yes, I
with
will.
filters.
What is it?
It's
Without
Hold on.
all the filters. It's Zell
All right,
without
girls, you-
filters.
send me all your pictures to the email at the bottom.
yeah.
Yeah, and then
Oh
put my
my
email there.
Oh,
God.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna, I'm
I'll
gonna
have to
send-
verify those.
Oh,
Yo, and I'll carbon copy it to Tommy and Jeremy.
Carbon copy.
Do a little thread.
nobody wants to see that
Well,
saggy ass
sure.
stretch mark
People
looking
vote.
fat bitch.
Bro, yeah.
Wait, I forgot to send you a picture.
I'm 50 years old and my body's been through hell, and I
Hell
still
yeah.
look better than you.
Fighting with a
Every
31
day.
Wink, wink.
Are you proud of
Fat,
you?
stretch mark,
Oh.
cross-eyed looking freak.
Just
Good
blown out kids.
job. Good job for
Who
fighting
the hell's
with a
clapping like
31-year-old.
that?
Oh my God.
I'll fight with
That's not me
20-year-old
doing that,
if
by
I
the way.
need
That's
to.
not me.
They're
I'm not.
Raise your. I can't
Fighting
say it.
with
Never mind.
a
That's not me doing
31-year-old.
that. Yeah, I don't know which one of them slapping some cheeks over there.
Ding, 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 ding.
Who the fuck cares what age you are?
Yeah.
I was just saying I'm 50. My body's been through hell, survived everything meant to kill me, and I still look better than you, stupid.
Yeah. Whatever.
Well, that was original. I can't figure out how to. I don't even have your email. Oh, on the bottom. Oh, crap. Now I gotta take a screenshot because it takes me an hour to type anything.
Ah.
No,
Jeez.
read the other chat.
What
Nozio
other
was
chat?
typing
Sorry, guys. Sorry,
in the
chat.
back chat.
I kind of
They
went
were
off there.
clapping cheeks, Vegas Joker.
I'm sorry, y'all.
It's a fap attack.
Yo, listen.
My neighbor wouldn't
listen,
fuck
you
me.
gotta
Sorry.
look. I'm just telling Nunzi, you gotta stop fucking the threats. I just don't want the threats. I mean, you can't let the
channel.
yeah. Come on, man. That's what it is. It's nothing personal, man.
Well, he
We
just said
all
that
wanna
he'll
do
pop
that.
the stream.
We all want to do that, but we can't, and we don't.
That's the thing. It's just the threats. Stop with the freaking threats.
I mean, that's all he does.
No threats.
Not
No
figured that out yet.
threats. And it's just like let Zelly and Ladybug are going at it. Let them go at it. It's
Yeah.
just
Take a
protect
seat.
them. It's just
And they're done already, so don't worry.
chill.
Be happy.
Let the girls go at it. Just stop with the threats. No threats.
Ladybug, listen.
What?
I will give you your vet bill to put down your dog tonight. I will
That's not
pay
gonna
your vet bill.
happen. I can
will-
pay my
I
own
will-
vet bill, stupid.
I'm sure you can, but instead of you paying out of
Section 8
pocket,
pays your
Wants to kill a
rent, so
dog?
shut the
Why
fuck
are they-
up.
what Section
they
8?
wanna kill
I don't
dogs?
listen. I've never
Why are they
fucking
talking
had
about
Section 8
killing
a
dogs?
day in my life. I don't
But
even
you
know
own
what
the
the
mansion
fuck.
you live in. Okay.
I don't even know how to
Okay.
do that shit. I don't
Okay.
even know how to do that shit. I don't even.
Well,
Dude, you're literally disabled and on disability, Philip Farah. I mean, some of this stuff has been shared. Just saying.
know how to do Section 8. You know what I'm saying?
You
That's
know how
a
to
you
do
problem.
Section 8.
Ask
You wouldn't be
someone in
able to
your
have a
camp
job.
how to do.
Yeah, it would be the person that takes care of you, Philip, because you're clearly mentally retarded. And if you were left to your own devices, you would just commit crimes and go to jail, spend your whole life in jail. But since you don't want to be in jail having sex with men right now, you're apparently living in your Thea's house and having gross, unprotected sex with Suzelle's, just making the sheets all yellow and stinky. Because she leaks out yellow goo everywhere.
Section 8.
okay.
What are you talking about?
Like a
Yeah.
mess.
You
like
wouldn't
it's
be
like
allowed
a
to work
mess.
if you had Section 8.
I thought
Ugh.
he's
That proves it.
Exactly.
Commission person for a solar panel company.
Doesn't
Well,
matter. He wouldn't be
no, wait,
allowed to
hold
do
on,
it.
Wow.
He wouldn't be
You're
allowed to do it if he was on
down.
Section 8.
Really?
wait,
Yeah,
on this
you can work
section
on
8.
Section 8.
He's
Got
Hold
not
the
even
fuck
allowed
up.
to have food
Dude,
stamps.
You
nobody
can
knew
work.
anything
You only
except
get
for
food stamps
Ladybugs
if you
and
have
Vegas.
children.
Joe,
Got
you
you.
dead ass?
Custody.
Got you.
Joe, you dead ass. You're gonna let her
Hey,
dox
I
the
got
job
you.
that
Dude, that was actually correct. You hear Suzelle spurting. You dead ass. You gonna let this happen? You dead ass. You gonna let this happen, Joey? We're Italians, Joey. We're Italians. I mean, I'm Hispanic from somewhere. I don't know. I'm Portuguese or whatever the fuck she is. There's Big Mama Portuguese. Let's go back. That was fucking funny, bro. She said he sells solar panels. You're walking around selling solar panels door to door, getting commissions somehow. If you sell some solar panels, you get some commissions. That's not bad. I mean, it's not a bad gig. I just wouldn't trust it because you don't really know unless you make the sale. Like, you can't just leave a flyer and walk away. You got to knock on that door and make the sale. Be like, hey, this is my thing right here. Make sure they give you, so I get paid for this, bruh. Like it's the whole thing. Yeah, I just wouldn't do it.
exactly.
You know? That proves it.
Exactly.
Commission person for a solar panel company.
Doesn't matter. He wouldn't be
Wait,
allowed to
hold
do
on, hold
that.
on.
He's not making
Wow.
millions.
So
He
you're
wouldn't be
gonna
allowed to
dox
do it if he was
jobs
on Section 8.
now.
Really?
Wait,
Yeah,
on
you
this
can work
section
on
8.
Section 8.
He's
Hold
not
the
even
fuck
allowed
up.
to have food
Dude,
stamps.
You
nobody
can
knew
work on-
anything
you only
except
get
for
food stamps
Ladybugs
if you
and
have
Vegas.
children.
Joe,
Got
you
you.
dead ass?
Custody.
Got you.
Joe, you dead ass. You're gonna let her
Hey,
dox
I
the
got
job
you.
that
Hold,
nobody
hold
knew
on,
about?
hold on.
Okay.
Did I miss it? Did I miss
I
it?
don't
Did
even
it
know how
work?
to do that shit. I don't
One more
even know
time,
how to
one
do
more
Section
time.
8.
I'm
You know what I'm
not
saying?
enjoying
That's
this.
a you problem. Ask
wouldn't be
someone
able
in
to
your
have a
camp how to
job.
do Section 8.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. He wouldn't be allowed to work if he had Section 8.
I thought
Exactly.
You know? That proves it.
Exactly.
commission person for a solar panel company.
Doesn't
Well,
matter. He wouldn't be
no.
allowed
Hold
to
on,
do
hold
that.
on.
He's not making
Wow.
millions.
He
So
wouldn't be
you're
allowed
gonna
to do it
dox
if he was
jobs
on Section 8.
now.
Really?
Wait, on
Yeah,
this
you can
section
work on
8.
Section 8.
He's
Got
Hold
not
the
even
fuck
allowed
up.
to have food
Dude,
stamps.
You
nobody
can
knew
work on-
anything
you only
except
get
for
food stamps
Ladybugs
if you
and
have
Vegas.
children.
Joe,
Got
you
you.
dead ass?
Custody.
Got you.
Joe, you dead ass. You're gonna let her
Hey,
dox
I
the
got
job
you,
that
bitch.
nobody
Hold
knew
on,
about?
hold on. First
Okay.
of
You hear her?
Hold on,
Ladybug.
hold on,
She's about to
hold on.
cry.
Anybody that has
Why
Ladybug's
have
information, I will give you
Hold on.
$500. Hit me up in Discord.
I don't
Hit me
need
up in Discord.
$500.
Anybody that has
Knock it
Ladybug's
out,
information, Dark
Nozio.
Web Denny's, anybody her children.
Oh yeah, I got Dark Web Danny's phone number, and I got Ladybug's actual name. I know what country she lives in. Is that worth $500 to you? That's
All that. I want everything on the
Stop.
video.
I want
Everything
everything.
else,
I
too.
got all that
Would you like some pictures?
Find it
Would you
yourself.
like pictures
Yeah,
with that?
Stop
you're
talking about jobs, kids, dogs.
Got a whole
Watch,
file.
Ladybug.
dirty
It's
whore
on,
hive.
Give me
Ladybug.
We're gonna
$1,000.
probably, yeah,
Post it.
probably.
Post away.
Seems
Hello,
like
we
it.
can hear
Why?
you. Turn off your
Why?
mic.
Yeah.
I wanna do
Watch,
Nintendo.
Ladybug.
You guys can't hear me that good?
$500 if
Why?
anybody has
No,
Ladybug's
you're-
information
Oh,
tonight.
you're
Yeah,
not.
Hit me up in
Joe,
Discord.
No.
Thanks to God. Why?
Listen. First of all, that's not what he does for a living. Second of all, no doxing jobs, no doxing dogs, kids. Come on, man.
Let's be cool, guys.
I'm
You
not
can't dox
doxing
the dog.
anybody.
Oh no, you're not doxing anybody.
They're already
Okay.
dogs.
So we already know
Especially-
where the fuck you live in Canada. I already know what the fuck your hubby does. I already know all the shit that I need.
Well, that's
to know,
public
thanks to all the
information,
conversations
retard.
that you fucking gave us. Everything that you said, even you clicking certain links, I know everything about you, dumbass.
You know fucking
So
you
great,
which eye
Watch,
showed
I'll
you.
see you soon, honey. That's all I can
Oh,
tell you.
come
I'll see you
me,
soon.
bitch.
Make
That
sure
would
you
be
have
the
a
best.
coffee
I have
for
a
me.
broken
Have a
knee, and I'd
coffee
still
with me,
kick your
and then I want a
whichever eye
coffee,
was
Yeah.
and I
looking at
want
me.
a little.
Well,
Yeah.
you see,
I don't
Nozio,
think you
you
can
don't
take
need
both
to
of us
ask
on
her.
Ladybug.
Have it.
Oh, I
Yo,
got
I don't think you can take both of us on
Stop.
Ladybug. Apparently, you know, I don't mind slapping up a bitch.
That's all
Yo,
I want,
come on.
bro.
There he goes.
Bro, he's like, I'll slap
We
him.
know that,
Let's not
Nozio.
talk about slapping bitches.
Wow.
You figured it out yet,
Wow.
dude?
Smack my bitch up.
Dude,
That's
you
what
know,
I'm saying. Come on, man.
He
Be
just
back.
wants to
Gosh,
slap
Can't
my
we
Ain't
just
good, though.
debate
That's
like
another
without
beer.
threatening each other?
He said he don't mind slapping a
we
bitch.
can't
We know that.
Yeah,
because this
Laura.
dumbass goes real life and says stupid
We know he
shit.
likes
So
slapping
no,
a bitch.
Tommy.
Ladybugs go in real life, you said?
Dude, have you not been listening to this whole situation?
I mean, I
Really?
haven't heard everything, but
Where
Yeah,
did
I
I
was
Hey,
ever
just
go
following
please
to
tell me
life?
to fuck
ever
Where
alone.
did I
He just asked
ever
a simple
go to
question.
life? Stupid.
Or just tell me shut the fuck up and let the
You
ladies
put it
talk.
you put it
yeah, I
all
guess I'll
on
just have
YouTube.
to be quiet.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah, Tommy,
fucking
because we're not.
talk
There's
about
Yeah,
it.
I
just
was
stop.
curious.
Stop
Sorry.
threatening the girls. You can't be threatening women. Come on, man.
Okay, they already had their good 30 minutes of fucking arguing about the same shit.
Yes, please stop it. I'm out of
Oh.
breath.
All old stuff.
Yeah,
And my
this is-
cheeks
Come
hurt.
on, man.
Now, okay, now I want to invite Julia to the panel. Come on, girl. I'll take it easy on you.
Oh, is
Uh,
Julia here? Where's
I'll be
Julia?
friendly for 5 minutes.
Is she in the chat?
Mm,
No,
no, that's why I'm
Oh.
inviting her over. I'm pretty sure
Oh.
she's watching somewhere. She
No,
can't
I
be,
think
you know, some
she's,
people can't stop being stalkers. So,
or she's embarrassed of what she did.
oh, she doesn't know. She don't know what the fuck that means, Big Mama. She ain't ashamed of nothing.
She doesn't have that.
Nope. That's not in her vocabulary or fucking, you know, it doesn't exist. It's against her religion.
yeah,
Look what Yum said.
yeah. I want to know what's happening
What'd
with
she say?
111.
tranny bug. She calls you tranny bug. Damn. It went from lady cockroach to
Oh
tranny bug.
no.
Ladybug's got a
Leaky
funny
foot.
laugh, doesn't she?
Ladybug has a lot of
Ah.
fans.
I
Check
do
me out.
have a lot of fans. And guess who
Shit.
gives a fuck? Not me. I find it funny. It's
Me
just
too.
pure entertainment. That's all.
It was a rush hour. I've been here for longer than 30 minutes. I gotta go.
I'm sorry, you guys. I really am sorry.
Whoa. It said that Ladybug's going to get a door knock.
He
Oh
got
said
God,
that.
I hope somebody sends me a door
Oh,
knock or a
shit.
pizza or
He
something.
said
It looks
least-
like a buff fireman, you know, like
Oh
stripper
God,
for
yes.
Ladybug.
Yo, the Legion's like the FBI. They're under an investigation.
My
Yeah.
house is on fire.
That's so stupid.
Yo, you better get your motherfucking. Yo, you better be ready. These guys, you will get a knock on your door.
Yo, calm down in the back chat, bro. Come on.
How
Like,
you get
relax.
Oh, the back chat. What is
It is
going on back
crazy.
there?
Yeah, no,
What
now
is
you can't be saying that shit, dude.
Why is
I'm
this
not
happening?
fucking-
Why is this happening?
Dude, you're starting to sound like Kaylee, so you need to knock it off.
I gotta go back a little bit. I missed too much. I gotta hear this. I can't
Yeah.
not hear this, you guys.
Look what Yum said.
Can't
Yeah,
not hear this.
I want to
Sorry.
know what's happening
What'd
with
she say?
111.
Sorry.
Tranny bug.
I went and got
He
me a
calls you
beer
tranny
out of the
bug.
fridge, and I gotta hear this.
Damn.
But the way they're reacting, I gotta hear it.
It went from lady cockroach to
Oh
tranny bug.
no,
Ladybug's got a
leaky
funny
foot.
laugh, doesn't she?
Ladybug has a lot of fans.
I
Check
do
me out.
have a lot of
That's a fake laugh. A fake popper laugh.
Shit.
Not me.
That's a fake popper laugh.
I find it funny. It's
Me
just
too.
pure entertainment. That's all.
It was a
Yeah.
rush hour. I've been here for longer than 30
He's so
minutes. I
bored
gotta
that he
go.
loves his
I'm
kids.
sorry, you
actually.
guys. I really
He
am
won't give his
sorry.
kids $500. He'd rather
said that
give it
Ladybug's going to
to
get a door knock.
anybody that would tell
He
him.
got
Oh
said
God,
that.
I hope somebody
Mean.
sends me a door
Oh,
knock or a
shit.
pizza or
He
What
said
if it
something.
looks
least-
like a buff fireman, you know, like
Oh
stripper
God,
for
yes.
Ladybug.
Yo, the Legion's like the FBI. They're under an investigation.
My
Yeah.
house is on
Legion.
fire.
I mean, his demons.
That's so stupid.
Yo, you better get your motherfucking. Yo, you better be ready. These guys, you will get a knock on your door.
Game battle with her, huh? There's a
Yo,
game
calm
battle
down
with her?
in the back chat, bro. Come on.
How do
Like,
you get
relax.
Oh,
Oh, the
I
back
guess I
chat.
didn't miss much, actually.
Oh
Yo.
my God, what is
It is
going on back
crazy.
there?
Yeah, no,
What
now
is this?
you can't be saying that shit, dude.
Why is
I'm
this
not
happening?
fucking-
Why is this happening?
Dude, you're starting to sound like Kaylee, so you need to knock it off.
I didn't do shit.
You gotta
This
stop
is
that, man.
great.
There's
He's
way
just-
too many
Oh,
threats,
let
though.
him spurg. It's
No,
funny.
I'm telling you, yo que tú mejor me iba a controlar a tu esposo porque está ya volviendo de loco en el chat.
How did Ladybug go over
Nah.
like Zelly? I missed that part.
Just you can't say that, man. You just come
De
on,
control
man.
no, porque
Nigga,
está
what?
pasando fuera de control.
Nunzio, I would totally suck your dick if anybody could actually find
Oh,
Whoa.
shit.
Whoa.
Just you can't- I can't
No
have him up
doubt
here.
human.
Look, it's nothing personal. I can't have him up here threatening people to harm them. I just can't have it.
Yeah.
Dude, it's wild
don't wanna
that
risk
people
the
want to
channel.
keep thinking that
Shut
fucking
up,
Or
one's
you can get in
order.
trouble too.
Shut
That's
the
it.
Yeah, I
fuck
don't get
up,
talking.
Ladybug.
Get
No
troll
Yeah,
one's
let-
fucking
satisfaction.
talking
yeah.
to you. Trying to make a fucking point about something. All you do is fucking interrupt people. Shut the fuck up for once. You have a big fucking mouth. Let
Yes,
other
I
people
do.
fucking talk
And
for once. You
just
stupid
you.
motherfucker. You
Just
always
you.
interrupt Joe. You
Bergen.
always interrupt Tommy. You always
Bergen.
interrupt Big Mama. You interrupt fucking Jeremy. You interrupt everybody on this fucking panel, bro. Shut the fuck up for once.
Yell
Drink
more.
your fucking
Yell
vodka, drink
more.
your fucking wine, and shut the
I
fuck
love
up
it.
for
Wow.
5 seconds,
Yell
you
more.
stupid motherfucker.
Yell some
Okay,
more,
Okay?
so
baby.
one at a
Stupid
time.
Yell some
motherfucker,
more.
I
shut
can't
the
hear
fuck
everybody
up.
talk.
Shut
No,
the
I'm a
fuck
neighbor
up.
fucker.
Shut the fuck up for
Get
2
it.
You
seconds.
got neighbors
Shut
in
the
that
fuck up for 2
Sprint
seconds.
Street
One.
apartment.
Stupid
lady.
motherfucker.
Okay, shut up for
Oh
2
my
seconds.
god, yo, you're literally a fucking.
All right, can we just talk one at a time?
Okay, I'll stop.
It like, dude, yeah, like you guys like Suzelle, you guys live in an apartment on like Front Street, apartment 3, I think, right? And you know, apartments 2 and 1 and possibly 4 are very close by. You know, maybe even 5, depending on, you know, like I can't imagine 5 would be next to 1, but still, like if you're somehow in the middle of all of it, you know, all they're hearing, yeah, I got AIDS. You know, that's what they're hearing. They're just like, damn, that loud bitch really does have AIDS, doesn't she? You know, that's what they're thinking. That's what they're thinking, Suzelle. They're like, no wonder the government won't let her have her kids. Just kidding. I'm sorry. That's mean. That's mean, but true.
Fucking leech. Anyways, no, I'm trying to
Leech?
say
Oh,
that
no.
fucking people want to keep assuming sock accounts. Meanwhile, I don't even know. People can think whatever the fuck they want to think at this point. Yeah.
We
Good
don't
point.
use socks, you know.
Great point,
Exactly.
Zell.
I don't, and neither does Nenzio. We both have our fucking own channels. We have our own accounts that we go in here with. If we have a fucking issue, we say it with our fucking accounts.
Bullshit. Sorry, I had to cough.
Dude, what's going on with Sanders trying to dox people again?
Standers, stop. Come on, dude. Where's he doxing somebody? I don't
Yeah.
fucking see it.
Zell, stop being a snitch, bitch.
Shut the fuck up because it's
No,
not
you
your
shut the
getting
fuck
doxed,
up.
you stupid motherfucker.
You
So
shut the fuck up.
You
You're-
shut the fuck
are you- what
up
are you gonna
because
do?
you know what?
Delete
Ladybug,
every
keep
comment, hide
fucking
people
with
if they
me. I
make
swear to
something that
God,
you don't
bro,
say something you
you're
don't
not
like.
gonna fucking like what the fuck is gonna happen to you. So shut the fuck up, bro.
Oh,
Shut the
I
fuck up,
welcome
bro.
it. I will
I
like
am very smart that
everything
I
that
take
happens.
legal action. I don't do no fucking threats like that, dumbass. I take legal fucking action, dumbass.
So good.
That's all I
I
do is take
wish-
legal action.
I mean, sue
All
me,
I-
bitch. Sue me.
Yo,
I'll
Is
take
that-
everything you own, which is nothing.
yo, Sanders, is he using Nunzio's avatar?
Who cares?
Well, I'm just
Sanders,
saying.
use my avatar.
If he is, just change it. If he is.
Use
That's
my
not
avatar.
Nunzio's avatar. That's somebody else. That's
What is it?
this
A
is somebody
picture of a
else's
nose?
picture.
Oh, okay.
Have a
But it's
nose.
not
it?
Nunzio's
Is this somebody's
picture.
Zell's just
nose?
being a
Here, I'll
whiny
write it in
little
private
bitch,
chat.
as usual.
I'm gonna write in private chat. Nobody say who it is.
Oh, I'm not here to guess socks. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, it's
You don't want the
Marley.
blowback?
Wow,
Then
it's
come in for the
Marley.
sock.
She
I
found
get
her
it. I'll
pants.
take all the blowback
Crazy.
So
and all
who's
the blow too.
who's Chris Jackson?
Bro,
And
so
when
now
she
we're
gets the
gonna
blow,
have Zelbo try to dox.
once she gets the blow, she stops doing the blow backs and starts giving the blow jobs. You know, like when she get a girl on some blow, she's gonna be like, "I'm gonna run through the whole football team in 12 minutes."
Situations, right?
Oh,
You
shut
We're gonna
up.
do this
You
shit.
see that,
Shut
Joe? In
the
the back.
fuck
in the
If
up.
you
private
want
Oh,
to read
wow.
the chat, go to
Yeah.
the
That's who
chat,
it is.
stupid.
That's who it is.
Hey,
I mean, that's who the picture is. I don't know that's who the account is.
Yeah.
yo,
Yell at the chat.
Backs.
no,
backs.
Sanders. Yeah, listen, as long as
You want
yeah,
these
it's
little
my
baby
channel,
muscles?
you're good.
You
As
want
long
these
as
little
not
baby
using,
muscles? You get these little
you know.
hands.
their pick. You're good.
Use my avatar, Sanders, if you're in trouble. Because I really don't care. Weak bitches care. Zell.
Oh, we got Mr. Nobody in the house. What's up, bro?
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Listen, no, Sanders, you're good. I mean, you're
Yeah.
good. You're good.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, you know.
So who is Chris Jackson?
That's Eric Lawless. You know,
Remember Eric Lawson?
he's using the,
Oh.
he's using the honorific of our recently passed away friend Chris Jackson.
He's
He
our
really passed
resident
away?
black man. He's
Yeah,
our
he was-
resident black man.
No.
Wait, who
Wait,
passed
who?
away?
Chris Jackson.
What?
Oh no.
There's
Remember
a
he had
real-
the fucking.
There's a lot of
Yes.
Hey, yo, listen,
passed
Joe.
away this
Hey,
year.
yo,
I
listen, Joe, you hear
remember
me?
him.
There's a real
You hear
Chris
me?
Jackson.
Yo,
Here we go.
don't
Here we go.
stress.
Piece of
Here we
shit
go.
out of
Here
the
we go.
fucking
Here we
chat.
go.
Blaze's brother, I'm coming for you, motherfucker.
Shut
Oh,
up.
My
no,
daddy,
no.
motherfucker. I
Joe.
got you, little nigga.
Did he say Blaze's brother? I'm coming for you, Blaze's brother. So now he's getting finger blasted by Suzao and he's like ejaculating to fucking Larry Blaze's brother? Come on. This is crazy.
Wait, who?
Chris Jackson.
Allegedly.
Oh,
Allegedly.
Remember he had the fucking.
There's a lot of
Yes.
Hey, yo, listen,
passed
Joe.
away this
Hey, yo,
year.
listen,
I
Joe, you hear
remember
me?
him.
You hear me?
Yo, no
Take that
threats.
piece of shit out of the
up.
fucking chat. Blaze's brother, I'm coming for you, motherfucker.
Shut
Oh,
up.
My
no,
daddy,
no.
motherfucker. I
Joe.
got you, little nigga. Block that motherfucker out the chat, bro.
Block
Stop.
that
Swear to
motherfucker.
God, nigga.
Stop.
What?
Stop.
No,
Stop
dude,
what?
you're
You
not
wanna
gonna
dox
do
my
anything
family,
to
pussy?
anyone.
Nobody's
Stop what?
doxing your family.
Yeah, he is. That's my fucking cousin right there, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
It's Blaze's brother.
No, that's my cousin.
Yeah.
No.
That's my cousin's picture, nigga. Fuck you talking
Who
about?
cares? You
Hold
showed-
on.
Vegas
Up to
Buck.
Vegas
In your
standard.
private
Are you
chat.
sure? Are you sure, Nunzio?
I'm fucking sure. I'm 100% sure.
Are you sure that's
Maybe it's
your
the wrong
cousin?
channel.
They all
No.
kind of look alike in
Well,
Italia.
no, Zelly.
land.
Was it
All I gotta
Sanders?
say is stop fucking
Yeah.
stop falling for fucking Shell Bell, whoever the fuck keeps instigating you guys. You guys are you guys are falling into their fucking game. They're fucking looking for a reaction.
They're
Whatever
gonna
the
get a
fuck it is that
reaction
they're
every
doing.
fucking time, and guess what? They're
Yeah,
gonna
but
get a new
that's
person
that's
visit as well.
exactly your
Ah.
fucking
They're gonna get a new
problems, and that's
person
where it
visit
goes
as well.
wrong.
Keep
Because
fucking with
you
my
keep on
family,
doing
nigga,
this
and I
shit.
promise you, bro. I
I'm not a
promise you,
nigga.
bro.
I'm a
Your
fucking
son's
female.
not gonna be
Okay,
the only one in that penguin fucking jaw, nigga.
Facts.
I'm not a nigga. I'm a female.
I'm
I'm
not talking to
Mexican.
you. Mind your business. You
I
dick
am
Yo.
speaking my own business,
You're not
motherfucker.
drama
I'm
on
telling you to
YouTube.
shut the
You
fuck
stick
up
your
because you
fucking
sounding
nose in
stupid as
drama.
fuck
I don't
right
even
now.
fucking
God.
block you.
You
let's
sounding
bring
stupid
it
as fuck
back.
right now,
I
Nunzio.
sound stupid.
Man the fuck up,
What?
grow up, and fucking
What?
let that fucking shit
What?
slide.
He's gonna beat Suzelle so hard today. He's going because he does these like punches like that, like really weird punches. Like you don't have like a normal kind of like kind of thing like that. He kind of does like a like that, and he counts on his ability to take a bunch of punches. But that's not a good strategy if you're fighting somebody that knows how to throw punches, because it's apparently it gets better, you guys.
All these bitches keep fucking getting to you because they can. Obviously, look at the way you're fucking acting like a fucking dumbass.
All right.
Watch.
Yo, Lawrence
Nunzio,
Snyder.
nobody would have
I'ma
known
get your
until you
crackhead
just
brother
freaked
too,
out
pussy.
about it.
Yo, stop.
No one would have known.
Nunzio,
Watch.
stop.
Block
Stop.
that shit, bro.
No,
Or I'm just wiping out the whole channel. I'm gonna hit up my
Fucking
fucking.
retard.
Shut the fuck up. Listen, bro. Don't threaten me. I'm over here being.
All right, so you got Joey now. Joey is semi-turning on Nunzio, but Nunzio actually did say something like, shut the fuck up, bitch. You gonna let him diss something, my whole family or something. So I don't know. It's kind of wishy-washy right now because Joey didn't seem like it offended him. But now Joey is clearly getting offended because Nunzio just said, I will take out the whole channel. Like, meaning, if you don't stop this guy from doing the thing in the chat, I'm gonna strike your channel, which is good that I got this recorded, at least this part of it, before he stops the video. I really should shut up and play it in case he does take it down, which he probably is.
Being cool to you. Don't fucking start threatening me, dude.
What a retard.
If you got an issue with that dude, take it up with him. Zelly's not even confirming that that's a family member. I asked him to change the fucking picture, man.
Nobody would have even known if he hadn't said anything.
Exactly.
No one else. That's what I'm saying. That's why some of these guys, they don't get it.
He changed the picture.
Just let
Change
it
the fucking-
go. Let
Zelly.
it go.
But the damage is already done, kind of,
It's just like, yeah, just don't fucking, just don't
Yeah.
threaten me, dude.
That's
Trying
Blake's
to wind-
brother, right?
Listen,
listen up.
listen, dude, listen. All I'm saying is don't throw fucking threats my way. Tell me, something's gonna happen to me if I don't do what someone says. I don't do that to you.
No, specifically what I said.
That's why you got timed out on my channel. You threatened to strike me. Not only did you threaten to strike me, you actually did strike me, which is why you're still timed out. because I would have just untimed you out the next day, Joey. But then you chose to strike me, so maybe I wouldn't time you out if I feel like it eventually, because you're a dumbass.
Was if you don't
No.
fucking remove that piece of shit from the fucking chat, I'm
Not
striking down the whole
Pacific.
channel. That's what I
Oh,
said.
well, I'll tell you what. Fuck you. Strike down my channel. How's that?
Oh,
specifically
here we
going
go.
after-
Yes, war.
Are you fucking kidding me,
War.
dude? Don't fucking. That's what I'm saying, dude. Don't
Nunzio
disrespect me,
started
bro.
it. This all started with a
I'm not-
It's
ladybug.
Joe's fault. It's not Joe's fault.
And
we'll
Zelly,
take care of it.
Zelly, I have no issue with you, Zelly.
So this is how the dominoes fell. Ladybug was angry, triggered Zally Zhao. Zally Zhao and Ladybug battle. At some point, Zhao loses because Ladybug doxed Philip Farah's actual job he's doing, not his actual workplace. But it's not going to be hard to figure out who's selling solar panels in fucking whatever Florida. I have his address written down in my other book, my actual book. I got a regular notebook here in front of me. Not my book I write everything down in. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to find out what company you're working for and everything, you guys need to quit going real life on each other, though. That shit's crazy. You guys are going crazy. You guys need to stop doing this. First of all, I think it might be against TOS. The fact that you guys are willing to do these things to each other is probably just a violation right off the bat. Hopefully, me telling you guys not to behave like these freaking idiots over here is good enough, because yeah, and hopefully he doesn't try to strike my channel again. Joey struck my channel last live stream. I forget, no, not the last one, the one before that. He struck it, I think. I don't know. He struck one of them. I forget. It's not a big deal. It's still pending. Well, actually, it got forwarded back to him. So now he needs to sue me, or he's gonna be in trouble most likely. Frivolous strikes like that will delete your whole channel.
Yeah.
Now, if Zelly came up here and confirmed, say, "Hey, yeah, that's a relative," I would listen. You know what I mean? All right,
But no one would even fucking know if he didn't fucking start saying it. Who gives a fuck about that thing?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Exactly.
Don't come over here fucking threatening me for something that's happened in the chat, because 95% of the time I'm not even fucking looking at the chat.
He can't control the fucking chat from
I'm
all
watching
not
it.
everybody.
We had him change it. He changed it. I don't know who he changed it to.
I hope it's
a
me.
different one to piss you off. I
And,
don't know.
and he wonders why he can't. It's like, dude, all he does is threaten people. It's like I keep trying to teach this kid. You're getting trolled hard because you keep
He allows it.
No, because he keeps threatening people, and nobody's scared of those fucking threats. You know what I mean? Listen. When somebody threatens me, I'm like, man, you out of your fucking mind.
Yeah, you're right. Nunzio is the one acting out of line. It's definitely Nunzio that's causing the problems, not Joey. Joey's being chill and actually gave Nunzio way more chances than I would have. But by that point, Nunzio would have definitely PB'd my channel, and tried to strike me or whatever. I'd have to end it and start new. It'd be a whole thing. He's giving Joey a little more respect than he would to me, though, right now. So, I mean, I don't know. This is just, I'm loving this. This is some good drama. This is great.
Do it. Don't talk about it. Fucking do it.
Right?
Yeah, people get crazy over here, bro. They get
he's not
crazy.
the only one who's from the quote unquote streets. A lot of motherfuckers are from the streets. And when you threaten somebody, hey, yo, come on, you gotta stop that shit, bro. Listen, all that, and like I said, you can take this the way you want.
Can't do it.
You say a lot of fucking shit, and this is your problem. Once again, dude, you sit here and you talk about everything you got. Your family owns this. Your family's the mob. Your family owns the fucking Ravenite. These people know you're fucking bullshitting them. You're fucking lying, bro. This is why you're getting fucking trolled.
Yep.
Number one, don't feed the trolls.
Joe for the win. Joe for
feed the
the
trolls.
fucking
What
win.
bothers you?
Joe's been holding back this whole time. Joe's been waiting to say this.
Let me tell you something. Half the shit I forgot, this motherfucker's never gonna learn. So he ought to just sit the fuck back and listen to some advice I'm giving him. Don't fucking threaten me, dude. Let me tell you something. You threatened me, but you saw me face to face, motherfucker. And all those fucking threats came to an end the moment you saw me face to face.
A little over
in front
50
of the whole world.
least.
And that's the reason why people are calling your fucking bluff. You talk fucking shit, but once you roll up on that fucking that person, you turn into a bitch, bro. Don't fucking threaten me. I ain't no fucking bitch, bro. Go talk to some other fucking, fucking
Is that
retarded kid on
King?
the streets. That shit. I ain't trying to
Is
hear
that
that shit.
King? That looks like King.
I don't give a fuck if
Big
you're
old
coming out here
Dougie.
in November. I don't give a fuck if you're coming out here in December, January, February, March. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I've been out here for motherfucking for decades. I ain't going nowhere. I run this motherfucking city, bro. You ain't coming out to Vegas and doing shit, especially to me. Stop fucking threatening me. Fucking this motherfucker, bro. I'm not even trying to be disrespectful to the kid. And I'm not even
Now
taking a
he's a
shot
kid.
at Zelly
Now
right
he's
now.
a
It had nothing to
kid.
do with Zelly.
Now he's a
But
kid.
this dude
All
ain't
of a
come on my
sudden.
fucking channel threatening me, take my shit down,
Nozio
bitch.
kid.
Take these
111
motherfucking
kid.
nuts down off your chin and shut the fuck
Could
up.
have
Oh,
went a different
no,
way.
not the
Could have
teabag.
definitely went a different way.
I don't, I can only take those
People
threats
out there
so far. It's like,
racing and
shut
shit, you
the
hear that?
fuck up.
People out there
You're not
racing.
scaring anybody. You're making this shit worse for
Dead.
yourself, dude. You're gonna
I don't get why
Yeah,
he's
I'm
popping off
getting
on
that
you, dude. What did you do?
and do shit to this fucking dude. All I've been doing is showing this guy compassion, mercy, and I've been fucking kind to him, laughing
You
at
got
his
the dude
threats.
to change the picture. I mean, what? I don't get
Yeah,
it.
and
Yeah.
I shouldn't even fucking do that. You see the shit he's saying backstage. He's threatening
Yeah,
to
I
K.
saw it.
Oh,
He's threatening.
I would
no.
have told you about it.
He's
Yeah.
threatening to K people's entire
I
families.
know. It's insane.
Threatening to go after the kids. It's like, yo, shut up.
Like, I
Stop.
don't get it. I don't get why he's flipping out like that.
That's how he is, bro. That's
Fuck.
why
These are
he goes.
words. They're trying to trigger you.
Literal
You gotta learn to
crimes, by the
ignore
way.
that shit.
And I don't even have
Or
no
else
issue
it'll-
with
don't
Zelly,
come.
man.
He put Zelly's out back up, but these are literal crimes you're doing, Nunzio. And arguably, Nunzio's just gonna take Suzel's microphone from her and be on panel. I don't think Joe's gonna expect that, but I think that's what Nunzio will do.
Yo, and he don't
So,
understand.
yo,
It's
Joe,
like,
listen. When I was on
Shut-
the strip, why'd you shut the?
Told you.
Oh,
shut the
Told you.
fuck. You know
Told you.
you want to know
Told
why I
you.
shut the camera, motherfucker? Because I shut the camera, I put it in my pocket. I was ready to whoop your motherfucking ass if you decided to fucking flinch. Motherfucker. But you know something? Your stupid punk ass never made it across the street because you sat there in the fucking island in the middle of the strip screaming my name. The cops had you hemmed up, motherfucker. And said the moment you left.
You know what's funny is if you're waiting for him to flinch, if I were gonna fight you, I'd be doing this, like just weird little things, like kind of like moving, like, all right, come on. You know, like all of those are flinches. Everything's just like a little faint, little movements, adjusting my footwork. I'd be doing a lot of little random things and waiting almost for you to react to it. And then I would try to catch you off guard and just do something. I mean, either I'd try to, if you go high, I'd probably try to go low and take you down. If you I don't know, if you try to kick me, I guess I'd probably try to grab it. I don't know. I mean, I would want to block my head, first of all. So, I mean, if somebody kicked me, I'd probably just get kicked in the ribs. I would guard my shin and my head. So, I mean, I worry about that. I could get kicked in. I could be open to getting kicked in the stomach a lot, which probably wouldn't be fun.
That fucking cop car, you try to run down the strip, motherfucker, and I trolled the fuck out of you. I said, where the fuck is Nunzio?
Sorry.
I ran up on you, bitch, after that with my camera because you
It's
tried
not
to
yelling loud enough.
Who the fuck you trying to kid, stupid? I was in your motherfucking face. And what did you do? You put your fucking hand out to shake my hand. And you try to kiss my motherfucking ass and smile in my face.
And
Took
buy
me
you
down there
beer.
to buy me a fucking beer. Who the fuck you kidding, bro?
Oh, I
You didn't
remember
do
those
shit
days.
to me.
Those were the good old days.
Who the fuck you trying to kid, bitch? You ain't doing a motherfucking thing to me, bro. You were so happy I didn't whoop
Joey
your
wasn't
motherfucking
talking
ass on
like
that
this.
strip. And let me tell you something. The only reason I whooped your ass on that strip because I was on a pretrial motherfucking release. And I wasn't
Like, Joey was actually being all like giddy and like, hey, I'm not as short as you thought I was, right? I'm a little bit taller. Haha, like, what's up? You want to get a beer? It's okay, Nunzio. Let's go get a beer. Yeah, it's cool, huh? I'm tall, right? I'm like 5'8", right? I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8", right? I'm 5'8". You know, he wasn't trying to fight Nunzio. He wasn't talking with that like tone of voice, like, fuck you, Nunzio. You get in my face again. I don't care if there's any fucking cops. I'll fucking kill you, you know? Like, he wasn't doing that. Like, he was talking very polite and even overly giddy. Like, he was about to get, like, butt plugged by Nunzio or something. Like, he was, like, prancing around him like a little girl. Like, I'm gonna get some, like that. Like, you know, that's what he was doing. So, even then, I mean, Nunzio looked like a bitch because he paid for the beers, but Joey did offer to pay for the beers, and then he said, "Oh, I don't got my card. I'll get you next time, Nunzio." So, like, Joey was gonna pay for the beers. He even offered to pay for the beers, but he didn't have any money to pay for the beers, so he didn't pay for the beers. Nunzio had to pay for the beers, but I mean, why would you be like, "Let's get a beer," if you can't even afford a beer, Joey? Just saying, like, you kind of forced his hand to buy you a beer, or else it was gonna make for a very shitty stream. If it were me, I probably would have just got me a beer and been like, I'm gonna drink this, and if I still like feel like I want to do things, I'm just gonna, just ground and pound you. Not in the fun way, not in the prison way that you're used to, Joey. The normal way, the normal MMA way.
I'm gonna get my pretrial release violated just for beating your ass on the motherfucking strip.
It was awkward.
You would have fucking flinched. You would have looked at me the wrong way. I would have put your motherfucking punk ass on the ground, dude. And I don't give a fuck about all that stupid hot shit you're talking, bro. You saw me face to face, motherfucker, and your fucking whole life flashed in front of you. Who the fuck you kidding, bro? There was nothing between us but opportunity and air. And you decided not to take the last two, the opportunity and the air, because you know what would have happened if you did. So shut the fuck up. You ain't no tough guy. Your family don't own the fucking Ravenite Social Club. You ain't about that life.
No Ravenite
Social
Club.
You're a disgrace to Italians like me, motherfucker.
Wow.
I'm a real Italian. You're a fucking snitch. You're in the paper for putting your fucking hands on the female, you punk bitch. I ain't never in my life been accused of putting my hands on the female.
So now it's Joey versus Nunzio, and Joey is like, hey, this is a Joey MO. He will try to keep Nunzio backstage or Suzal backstage as long as he can, spit all his stupid shit, because if they're backstage, he, in his mind, at least knows they're watching. Because, like, a lot of times I would leave, like, I would just be backstage on Joey's things, and I would just hit record, right? And he would leave me back there for, like, hours. And he'd be like, guess who's back there, or whatever. And I would just leave and come back. And then I would have like a whole video plus the background chats that they did over hours. I mean, it really is something to watch back. I mean, it's not great to edit it and try to superimpose it on things and everything, but to watch it back and real like see how they were like doing things, kind of like at the timing, the timing they were doing them. I don't know. It's kind of funny. You see what they're saying backstage, which is supposed to be kind of candid or whatever, kind of hidden away from the public.
Now, so shut the fuck up. You're lucky I'm taking you under my wing. And I'm not scared of you.
Does he?
Come out here in fucking November like you said you are. And call me up with that hot shit. Tell me you're on the strip. I promise you I'll pull up there with my camera.
I think that's
I won't turn the
on there
camera
a while
off.
ago.
Zelly.
Yo,
I got no problems.
Doorstep, nigga.
Oh, you be on my doorstep?
I'll be at your
Beautiful.
doorstep.
Hey, check
I'll be
this
on
out.
your doorstep.
Okay, try it, Nozio. Try it. I dare you.
Stop.
Hey, yo, listen. Oh, he's hey, Nozio.
Hey,
I
yo,
dare
You talk
you.
shit. You talk
Shut
shit,
the
Nozio.
fuck up. Let me tell you something.
Get it.
This
Mama,
dude knocks
don't
out,
tell Big
he won't
Mama
even make
that.
it to the door.
Yeah.
He won't even make it to the
door.
motherfucking door.
Just
What would
before
happen?
this-
What would
I'll
happen?
be on the street before you
Yeah.
make it to the door.
Yeah, he talks all that.
See, what Joey does is he's going to go tell all the neighbors he harasses, right? He's going to be like, hey, I know you don't like me and I don't like you, but open your garage and somebody's going to come by later. And if you're standing in your garage and he comes over, come over and back me up, Holmes. And then they're going to go like, no, we hate you. We always call the cops on you. Leave us alone, Joey, amigo. And then they're going to shut the door in his face. And he's going to be like, cool, they got my back. And then he's going to go back home and be like, yeah, I told my homies about you from down the road. So if anything pops off, they're going to come out and, their garages are open. That's how That's how we do it in Italy.
Big Mama.
Yo,
Yeah.
let him.
Hell yeah, Big Mama.
Hey,
I like that shit.
how many times did you hear Nozio when he was in Las Vegas threatened to come to my front door? What did I do
Dude,
during the live
He
stream?
did
Remember?
it for like 6 months straight.
You
Hey.
never came.
Hey,
I was
when I-
there. I have
you know-
cameras everywhere.
Hey, you know what
we
he
know he
did?
didn't come. We
You know what
you,
I did?
pal.
I was on a live stream. He was threatening me. He was acting like, hey, I'm in the car now. He was driving. What did I do, guys? You seen it. I said, okay, bro. I opened my garage door. I walked outside. I had my camera on. Okay, guys, where the fuck is Nozio? Let's wait for Nozio. Did he show up or not? He never fucking showed up. You remember that?
Of course you didn't.
Of course he didn't. Man, let me tell you, he would, man.
I don't remember if anybody
This dude
showed up
talks a
or
lot of
not. I
fucking
don't think
shit.
either
He
of
ain't
them
no
live
tough guy.
streamed any of
You
this.
think I'm scared?
Ain't nobody scared of this
Who's
fucking
you?
dude.
I'm never
You have to
scared
show me the
ever.
video.
I
Nobody's
don't know
scared
any
of
of the
knock on the
broken
door.
men. I'm not even.
Man, let me tell you something, Nunzio. Knock on these motherfucking nuts, stupid.
You know, if Nunzio knocks on your door and you open the door, he'll probably like attack you, Joey. And if you fall over, he's gonna definitely beat up Big Mama pretty bad and probably kick your little dogs and stuff and try to stomp on them. And hopefully you could get control of the situation before he like does in the bad heart one or whatever. But yeah, he's definitely like, if he does show up, he's gonna end up in prison and he's definitely gonna beat up Big Mama. He's gonna be like, yeah, Joey, yeah, while he's all punching Big Mama. Like this to show him.
Scared, like someone's scared you. I'm gonna knock on your door. Bitch!
Knock on my door.
Go, let me tell you
I've
something.
been knocking
Go
on
knock
the
on that little
door.
fucking, that little rental Lexus you got, motherfucker. Go knock on that door, you dumb fuck.
Oh no.
Because you know something, let me tell you, so when this bitch was in Vegas, he was calling me. He was asking for me and my people to come down there and help him out because he had like fucking 20 little teenage gangbangers sitting in front of his apartment about to whoop his motherfucking ass.
Yeah.
Because he was running his mouth to one of the kids and they came back with the whole fucking bunch of gang members and shit. I said, dude, aren't you out of your fucking mind? And come down there fighting all these kids because you run your fucking mouth.
You won't even make it to the corner.
All he does is run his mouth.
Joey wouldn't make it to the
Go back to
door.
Staten Island because that's what you bitches do in Staten Island, bro. You seem to forget, bro. I'm from New York. I'm a real motherfucking New Yorker.
And I'm from the Philippines.
Hey, and
Yeah, that's from the
listen,
Philippines.
anybody from New York, you know what I'm saying. We laugh at people that live in
You
Staten
know
Island. Like,
Fidel
Staten
Castro,
Island,
or
are you a bitch?
That's
Isn't that
Cuba.
a dump?
It is. It was built, it's an old fucking garbage dump. That's where they used to bring the garbage out there and bury it in the ground.
That's the same thing that fucking the Philippines is. It's the old garbage dump, to be fair. I mean, honestly, it's just a fucking place where people go to do crimes and retire sometimes. You could buy you a woman or two or three, even if you want. But the thinner and sexier they are, the more expensive they get. But in the Philippines, you can totally buy like a lot of brides and stuff, good stuff. Yes, and Manny Pacquiao is the governor. Yes, the Filipinos, the Philippines, or the Philippines, or whatever the fuck what the fuck is that bitch from again? Portugal? Or is she from the Philippines? Wherever Joey bought her from, okay? He bought Big Mama, right? He bought her. Like, the family probably took the money and bought, like, a goat or something because they needed, like, goat's milk or something, or wool. They needed wool and milk, so they traded their daughter for a goat almost. But they just take the money now and then they buy whatever they want because they get extra. Like, it'd be like, oh, yeah, you need at least this much for the goat. And then a little extra on top, a couple schmeckles.
And then they decided to build a little fucking burrow on it.
Oh no.
It stinks. It literally stinks.
Yeah, like 5 people left.
I hate
5
this
people
shit
left
because
when
I'm
I
not
started
taking a
making
shot at
those
Zelly.
jokes.
Zelly didn't do
Dude,
shit
like
to
a
me.
bunch of people left right when I
But
made those
fucking
jokes.
Nozio needs to shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody scared of you, bro.
Like literally,
You ain't gonna
people
come on my
left
channel
right when I
threatening
said
me.
that. People started leaving.
Tell me I better do something, bitch. I ain't doing shit.
Like,
The only thing I'm fucking doing is
I know
calling your bluff.
Filipinos.
Now eat a dick up till you hiccup.
Hashtag
Fuck
Manny
yourself.
Pacquiao is cool.
Oh,
I like Manny Pacquiao. I do.
But you hiccup.
Okay.
That rhymes.
Can you guys unhide Christ Manson, please?
Tired of this fucking dude threatening me, man.
Oh my god. Yeah, huh? What'd you say, Jeremy?
Well, don't you got to worry about Suzelle calling your parole officer or something now, Joey? Like, ain't that a real life thing that she's gonna try to do? I was watching the narrative earlier. Well, I mean, listening in on the narrative when I was driving around doing deliveries and junk, and That lady is going fucking crazy, you guys, like crazy. Like she's like, "Hey, I don't do this one thing. I never did that." And then like a second later, she's like, "Yeah, I did that, but like, so whatever, Like it was like, I think specifically it was something about assaulting her neighbor. She went on this whole like, "Yeah, they don't got my real name. I never assaulted my neighbor, anything like that. They're crazy." And then a little bit later, she's like, "Oh yeah, I tapped my neighbor in the head or something." And then she's like, "Oh wow, how my docs is out there, you guys. Everybody knows I did this, I did that." Like, and like she's being very serious about it. She's not like being sarcastic or trying to be ironic or just like playing it up or trying to troll or something. Like it wasn't something like that. I mean, I don't know. It seems like the narrative chick is losing her fucking shit, which is weird, but whatever. It's just another thing going on in our community here. It seems like she's trying to get me kicked out of the community as well for some reason, which again, I don't care. Fuck you, fuck your community. We are the cult, baby. We are the cult. Anyway, Kaylee, I mean, yeah, you're spazzing out, you're spurging out, you're losing your ish. I mean, I've heard people saying you're on drugs and stuff. Like, it's getting crazy. Like, the narrative chick, I forget your real name, Kaylee or something, I think, or Carly, I don't know. iCarly. No, that's not right. That's a TV show.
They hid Chris Manson.
Oh, who did?
All right, I'm gonna
Wait,
try
was
to
it
fix
Carly? Was
Yo,
it Carly?
Zelly,
Probably did.
Zelly, you there? I want to talk to Zelly. I don't want to talk
He's
to
a battle
her
brother.
fucking, her disrespectful fucking man. Zelly's welcome here. Zelly's welcome here.
Oh,
Hand the
Not
mic
after
back
tonight.
to Zelly.
Not after tonight.
Shut the fuck up. What are
Not after
you
tonight.
what are you gonna well hold on,
Come
let me
on,
talk.
Nozio,
What are
be
you gonna
cool,
do to
bro.
me, Nozio? What are you gonna do to me?
Nunzio, just let us talk to
Listen, bro.
Zell.
We
What
can
are you
have.
gonna do?
We
Just
can,
let's
we
talk
can't
to
even
Zell.
fucking do
Is
all that.
she
You look
alive?
short,
Oh, we're
motherfucker.
gonna throw
Your
the
leg
link up
pop
again.
flat.
Come on.
Oh, here he goes. Now he wants to clown the looks. Can you believe he wants to talk about looks?
Okay.
Let me ask you something. Hey, if I'm all that you're about to say, but I cut you short, why didn't you do anything?
Yeah.
Well, I was in your face, bro. I was
cut
panning
him
him. Hey, remember I
short.
used to pan him up. I said, "Hey guys, look, this is Nunzio. Look, guys, look, here's Nunzio. This is the fucking guy
I
right here."
remember.
I clowned the fuck out you, dude. I trolled you on the strip. Hey, he tried to run. Remember? I was, "Hey guys, where the fuck is Nunzio? Let's go find him." And I ran down the strip. I caught him. He was trying to run away. The fuck out of here, bro. I was in your face. You didn't do shit.
Yeah,
All that tough guy shit came to
I definitely would have
immediate
gave Joey
end.
like
The
a
whole world saw it.
something, just
That
something.
night
He's
is
like
the night that you
prancing
lost
around
your fucking hood
Nunzio, like,
pass.
look at
After
I'm
that
not as
night,
short as
not
they
a single
say,
person on
prancing
this
around.
fucking YouTube streets were scared of you.
Facts.
Because I
Facts.
exposed you, bro.
Facts.
And I understand you're always going to have that animosity towards me because of that.
I think it's because you had sex with Suzelle Bustamante, Joey Amico, who is his current girlfriend. And it was around the time where she got the yellow goo in her vagina. Probably because she was fucking you, Larry Blaze, and Nunzio, and probably the pilot guy. Do you think about that? That's why her vagina was so disgusting and polluted, that it's because so many people were dropping loads into that dirty cesspool of a. Never mind.
So stop that tough guy shit, bro. I'm not scared of you. Just because I'm a merciful man, I show compassion, I give people a chance, and I'm always trying to go down a peaceful road. It doesn't mean I'm a bitch. It's just that I'm different than you. You talk a tough guy talk because you want people to believe you're tough. I'm different. I'm the opposite.
Beware
I'd
the
rather
goo.
show compassion,
The goo.
mercy. I'd rather make a truce. I'd rather try to make some kind of peace, some kind of pact with the person. And I do that out of strength, not weakness, because I know if I need to, I could fuck somebody up. If I can't fuck them up, I'll bring a crew of people with me to fuck them up. But I don't need to do that. So I'll always go down the road of peace. But you're so insecure inside you, you always want to try to go down the road to fucking violence or portray it because inside you're scared. You ain't gonna do shit if it comes down to it.
Laura's backstage.
Not without my.
Yeah, I'm the opposite.
My bad.
There's a reason I have a fucking record the way I do.
There's a reason why.
Yeah, he's
You're a criminal.
That's why.
There's a reason why you have the record you do, where you threaten, you harass, you assault people, you sell drugs, you fucking do weird shit like you threaten a lot of people online, or actually it was over the phone is when you did it, and online. and that is that is something you shouldn't be doing.
Yeah.
This guy ain't never
No
fucking
doubt.
bust a gun in his life. But Big Mama will tell you,
At the
I've done
range.
jail time. I've been in jail for busting my fucking gat out here in these Vegas streets. When I first met Big.
Oh, you were out here busting your gats in the Vegas streets. Who were you shooting at? So I thought you were a trained boxer, but you were out shooting at people with your guns, even though you're like, oh, I'm a trained boxer. I box with the best people. But since you're so tiny, you're like, but I also carry my guns and shoot at people. I guess that was before you were a felon, because then you'd probably still be in jail if you were a felon with guns and in a shootout. And this is actually the first time I think Joey's mentioned he was ever in some kind of shootout, or he did a drive-by, or what is he saying here? Are you saying you did a drive-by, Joey Amico? And it's on paper? Like, you're saying this is something you were charged for? Like, you went to jail for this?
Mom, I had a case when she first met me. She's laughing. She knows what I'm talking about.
All right.
I
A
didn't
gun
know.
case. Yeah, I know. But hey, you held me down when I first met. I didn't
didn't
know. For a year,
know.
and I'm already
Yeah, she
fucking doing
didn't
time
know.
in
She didn't know you were
jail
gonna make that
That's
up.
what's up.
for busting my gun out here in Vegas.
Big
Mhm.
Mama held you down.
Stop timing out Christ
Big
Man.
Mama held
Big
you
Mama's
down.
loyal. Yeah, don't
Big
time out
Mama's
Christ
the
Man.
real
Christ Man's
champ
Battle
here.
brother.
Yo, all right, I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
I
get
like
around.
Special protection.
Yeah,
I'm
they
just
keep
sick of
hiding
him
people on the
Good dude.
fucking on the chat.
sick of this dude talking shit to me, man.
Dude, but you're trying to show him kindness
Are
every
you getting so
friggin' stream.
upset,
I don't
Joey?
get
Every
it.
time.
Like, he ain't attacking you, none.
Dude, but like at this point you're spurging, Joey. Just move on. Be like, okay, Nunzio's not in the mood today. Tomorrow's a new day. Just move the fuck on, Joey. Like, just move on with the show, right? You got Laura up there, you got Tommy up there. You don't need to be arguing. You can be like, Tommy, how's the methadone, and Laura, how's your baby pregnancy thing, and all the baby daddies, are they all paying child support or whatever? Like, just make conversation with the people. You could totally talk about something else besides this. I thought of 2 subjects already.
What the frig is wrong with you?
If
what is wrong
she's
with
worried about so much about the chat, then fight them in
Yeah.
the chat. Why are you so?
I
Go
think
knock
you
on
should
their
just
door.
be in-
I'm not quite
Come and
sure.
knock
how
on my
to help you with
door.
that.
Alexa, cancel.
I
You might
got
have
a
to stay on panel so
ruler.
you
Bill
can threaten
I
activated.
got a
me.
ruler.
Why is he threatening me? It's like, yo, I didn't say
That
that
would
to
probably
you in
hurt a
chat.
little bit,
I'm not
but
doing
it's
that
not
to
a
you in
weapon.
chat.
He's trying to help you. Get the
Good
Just a
picture
ruler.
changed.
Just a ruler I used
Go
to
attack the
rule the
person in
world.
chat.
Who's having a
I'm
Go knock
banana
on their
and
door.
deadly
If
ruler.
that guy listen, if that guy in chat's disrespecting you and your family member, go knock on his door.
You're not on his door.
Come and knock on my
Fuck, you want to
door.
knock on my door and get yourself all
No.
fucked up for?
Get all fucked up,
No.
huh?
Why are you knocking on my door?
What you knocking on my
Trying to
door?
knock on my fucking door.
He said
Hey,
he's bringing a crew.
Open the door. It's
Hey, but
stupid.
you want,
You won't
Why
make
you
it to the
knocking on my
corner.
door, stupid?
you want to know?
Tell you.
Let me tell you something, dude. You talking all, you want to know something? You talking all that shit, bro. But I guarantee you, you do not knock on this fucking door when you come out here in November. I'm telling you.
Try it.
Oh my God.
I wish that
Right.
bitch would knock
Yo,
on my
you
door.
come on
for
this
real.
fucking property and knock on this door.
If you guys give me like $1,000, okay, like legit, if I start a pool, right, and this pool gets $1,000 for the whole time Nunzio is out there in Vegas for like 2 days, maybe a day, maybe 1 day. I'll go out there for like 1 day, right? And I'll just stand in front of Joey's yard with some MMA gloves on and, some good shoes. And I'll just wait and I'll protect Joey for 1 day for $1,000. And then if Nunzio don't show up, if Nunzio shows up, we'll have an MMA fight on Joey's front lawn. Me and Nunzio will fight on Joey's front lawn. Joey, and this would make you want to invite Philip over to your house, by the way. So, for this to happen, you would almost have to entice Philip to come knock on your door. And he will have to get through me guarding the lawn. And I would have to get $1,000 to do this. And probably another like 200 if you don't want me to pop Joey or slap Joey. Because, you know, if I'm there and I see Joey, I'm going to probably hit him so hard he's going to end up with blood in his mouth, you know, like kind of thing. It'd be like, bah! You know, but Joey wants to have the MMA fight. So that's normal in MMA fights. When you get punched, you get blood sometimes. But it's an MMA fight. And he'll be part of the MMA fight, allegedly. If not, then, you know, it all depends if you'd have to sign waivers, Joey. When I get there, you'd have to sign like 3 waivers, like saying, hey, I'm allowed to be here. You're not going to call the police. Another one says, hey, I might get in a fight with somebody here and you can't sue me over anything that happens while I'm here, including injuries to myself, you, or anything else. And then the third one would just be undisclosed. I don't really know exactly what I want to throw in that one. I don't want to give it all away yet. But yeah, definitely going to be like something. It'll be almost WWE, except for me and Nunzio would just be able to really have a fight. And in Joey Amico's front yard. It's like what they're doing at the White House, you know? They're like, hey, we pull up to the White House and have an MMA event, right? I don't know if you guys know that, but they're doing that soon. I forget when it is, but they're going to have an MMA event in the at the White House, at the front lawn of the White House, like something out of a video game, bro, like a Mortal Kombat scene, right? Where they're fighting and people are cheering it on, beating each other all crazy, bloody and stuff like Mortal Kombat. And it's just in front of like some well-known structure or something that we all know. Anyway, you know, it's like, I feel like I come up with the good ideas, and if the money's right, I could do it, you know. Either way, I feel like we're all going to lose because I don't think Nunzio will pull up to Joey's. And I don't think Joey's going to say anything to me when I'm standing out there. I don't think Joey's going to come out of his house, honestly. And if he does, it's just going to be like to mock me and then bring me a beer or something. He'd be like, you need a cold beer? You know, I'd be like, yeah, I can use a cold beer. You know, I got a couple hours here.
Dude, you are fair
I'm bring
game.
a chair.
You want to talk
I'm
about
bring a
stand your
chair,
ground
like a
state.
$5 fold-out chair.
You're about
couple beers.
you're about to really understand the definition of a stand your ground state. You come knock on this motherfucking door, bro.
But I'm in Canada. There is no standard ground. But I'll tell you, somebody with the, I have no.
Yeah, when you say stand your ground, that's almost a threat that you have a gun or some kind of deadly weapon. A guy like you, I think you can only carry a pocket knife, Joey. So, you know, if you place that pocket knife right, you know, in the right spot, I mean, then, you know, there you go. But if you don't, then you're kind of shit out of luck. And, you know, it seems easy when somebody's not suspecting it. But if they're suspecting it, then usually wherever you try to hit doesn't end up being the place you actually hit, you know? Anyway, yeah, just, I don't know. It's, Joey, you need to shut up. You like, if you're on parole, you don't want to be threatening that you're out doing drive-bys and shooting your guns and telling people if they pull up, you're gonna like like gun things, bro. Come on, you're gonna get yourself at least pulled up on by your parole officer, by the police, just by like concerned ass police. You know, like you need to calm down. I'm guessing Joey's gonna delete this one as well because it got off the rails again. 3 in a row, you guys. We're hitting that classic Joey era again, where Joey gets so embarrassed by the live streams he does that he starts to delete them, and which is again why I'm kind of covering them more and more and more. But yeah, most likely he's gonna take this down, probably because of none
Firearm in my possession. But if that bitch shows up at my door, which he will never happen, he will meet my baseball bat and he will get really closely acquainted with it. But that'll never happen.
He just called you a
He's a
bitch.
And not me.
Let me tell you,
Not me.
didn't do shit.
They'd be like, I'm gonna run up to you. I'm gonna run up to you.
And he tried to run down the strip. Yeah, we need to find that video.
You.
We need to
And he
get
ran
that
to the
motherfucking video.
police asking for help. That's so good.
Yo, when the cops let him off the hood of that car.
Not in Vegas, though. Not in
ran down
Vegas.
the
I
strip
can't
the
take these
opposite
to
direction.
Vegas.
I was like, where the
that
fuck we go?
I'm only taking
you
MMA gloves
You
to
see
Vegas.
me, I'm cutting through the crowd. I'm like, hey guys,
no
where's
throwing
Nozio? We'll
knives.
find Nozio. Where the fuck is he? Yo, he was hauling ass down the strip trying to get away from me. Remember that?
And then it was so good.
You see what happens when you act like that, Nonzio?
I mean, yo,
The limelight goes on you.
Bingo, Big Mama, bingo.
hey, and back then Tommy couldn't fucking stand me. Me and Tommy were at war back in the day, and Tommy was hoping, and I know Tommy, and he had every right to. Tommy was hoping that Nunzio would have whooped my ass on the strip.
Yeah.
Tommy was so disappointed. Tommy, tell us honestly, how did you feel when you saw that?
Oh, just let down. Let down.
Oh, yeah, I
He was
remember that.
promising
Tommy
you
was
for
so
6
mad.
months.
He
that
was
he
what?
gonna rock you
For months, right?
right on the camera for
Yeah.
like 6 months, and
Yeah.
it never happened.
It was a letdown.
Yeah, don't get over shit. It's
And
okay.
I don't get this, man. Like, he comes back here. How many times have we gonna do this? Where he
Every
flips out,
fucking
he
time.
leaves, he
Every
comes back. You
time.
know, it's like
Every
Every
fucking time.
I know. I've seen. You
I
know.
don't
You
get
know what?
I'm gonna do it
I've seen what
every
he's done, but
time.
since Joe is cool with him,
Be right back. I
he
posted the
welcomes
link
him
though.
every time.
You're cut.
I'll be right back, but I did post the link. I'll probably start skipping through the video and see if anything else happens funny because we're pretty far behind. Yeah, but if we get some guests, that'll be cool. I'll just let it play for now. I'll be right back. And you guys, somebody click that link. Somebody cool, not somebody lame. You know if you're lame.
No, real bad, Big Mama. And I want to hear what you're saying.
Hang on.
Wait, is that
What
her? Or is
the
that
fuck?
somebody
What is
else?
this loser doing up here now?
Something's happening, and I can't hear Big Mama, and I want to hear what she's saying.
Somebody's
Jojo,
audio's
oh,
messed
God.
up.
Oh,
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Am I?
yes,
You're better now.
yes.
Yeah.
No,
So
it's
I was
well
saying,
timed.
like,
I had a very long time to
Joe is pretty, very accommodating to him, and this is what he does. He doesn't even listen to
Hey,
Joe
so
when
listen,
Joe
they
tries
didn't put
to
me in
stop
cuffs
him.
when we started to square up. They didn't put me in cuffs. So you want to lie to the people again?
No,
Right?
no, lie to the people.
Lie to the people.
Lie to people about what? Wait, hold on. Let me ask you something.
You're on the car. What do you mean?
Check this out. He said that. Listen to what he just said. He said that when we started to square up, they put him on the hood. So let me ask you something. If we were both sitting there and we were squared up, ready to fight, how come I wasn't on the hood? Why was only Nunzio on the hood? Listen to what he just said. He said, while we were sitting there squared up, ready to fight, but only he was on the hood. And I told you why. Hey, and you know something? You guys heard it. If you remember, you heard in the background, like 30 feet behind me, Amico! You remember that shit? You remember you hear him screaming my name? He was across the street, this fucking idiot. He was trying to play Frogger crossing the fucking street.
Not the Frogger.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get hit by a car. I'm like, look at this fucking idiot. This guy's about to get run the fuck over. And the cops seen that. He was jaywalking. So they grabbed his ass, threw him on the fucking hood of the car. So stop lying, dude.
Yo,
stop
listen,
lying.
that's all bullshit. That's bullshit.
I
That's
know.
fucking bullshit.
I
That's bullshit, nigga.
I know that's
You
bullshit.
know that shit. You know that.
You know what's bullshit?
Yay.
You know what's bullshit? You knocking on my door next month. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Try it.
I'm calling
We
bullshit.
will see about that. We will
I
see
dare
about that, Joe.
you.
Okay, so
We'll
let me
see
get this
about
clear.
that, Joe.
Let me get this clear. Nunzio, you're gonna knock on my door next month, right?
Yes.
And
Okay.
why are you gonna do that?
I mean, look at all the shit that just transpired. That's the reason why.
No. Just don't be scared. If you're scared, go grab your doggy. But why are you gonna knock on my door?
Look what transpired.
Yo, hold on, let me ask you something.
You got people in your chat doxing my people. Now, I asked you to address it. You kept putting me backstage.
Fuck off.
Nah,
Nunzio, you threatened me. Let me ask you
no, I
something.
said I would take out your channel. That's what
You're
I
a
said.
bitch,
That's
Nunzio.
a threat. That's a threat.
Sit the fuck down.
What? You will take the what? The trash bin?
You're gonna take my channel down.
I thought
He
you
lives in a
will
trash
take
bin.
the trash bin out.
Jojo.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Next
Wawa.
she's here,
Wawa, hold
you
on one
should
second.
take her advice because you know what she's going to
Mama
say
for
to
the
you.
win.
Hold on one second. Hey, Nunzio, let me ask you something. If that's the case, you keep talking about this squaring up stuff. If that's the case,
And
when the cops left you off the hood of the cop car, why'd you run down the street? Why'd you come back and try to do
Because
something?
the cops said that me and you needed to separate. You walk that way, I walk this way, and then then
wait. Why'd you run so fast? Why'd you run so fast?
Why'd you run so fast?
Huh?
Hold Hold on. No. I'm gonna ask you a question. You just said that they said it's told to separate, but if you notice, the video is very clear. The cop, you know what, son? If you guys watch the video, the cop said, "Hey, I want you to go that way." And what did I say? I said, "No,
Oh,
I'm
thank
going
you.
that way."
I check out my emails.
Remember that, you guys in the video? I said, "No, I want to follow him."
Thank you, sir.
I didn't listen to the cops. You tried to run away. That you thought that was an yes. You did. No. Let me put you backstage. And now, everybody, I want you to verify with the video. Go back and watch the video. When the cop, first of all, the cops didn't break us up. The cops let him go, and the cops said, "Hey, man, why don't you just go that way? He'll go that way." And you guys heard me because I was filming. I had my camera in the cop's face. Let me finish, Mama. I said, no. I said, look, no. I'm going that way. I told the cops, no, I'm going that way. I'm going to follow him. And that's when you guys see me. I started chasing Nozio down the fucking strip. So I didn't listen to the cop. I don't give a fuck what that cop said. If I was free to go, I was free to stay. I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Nunzio ran away.
Nunzio tried to get away.
But I think, didn't the cop ask you?
No.
If you're okay for him to.
So I'll listen.
Yeah.
So
for them to let
this is
him
what
go.
you even told the cop. You said you said this
What
exactly.
I say?
I don't want to see this guy arrested. That's what you said.
Of course I said that.
Yeah.
Of course I said that.
That's why they said you go this way, I go that way. And
Okay.
then the cops
which
came,
way did I
hold
go?
on, Let me
Which
finish.
way did
bro.
I go?
Let me
Which way
finish.
did I go?
Let me finish.
Which way did I go? The
Let me
video's
finish.
out there.
Let me finish. Yeah, for
All right,
sure.
go on. Come on.
All right, so then when we're leaving, right? I was like, you know what? Fuck. And then I said, fuck that. Then the cops were like, yo, listen, we don't want you two together. There was this intense situation that was going on. You go that way.
There was no tense situation.
Yeah.
Bro.
You were screaming.
Listen, should I get the body cam footage?
Go get the body cam footage. I would love that. Go get it. How soon can you get it for us?
I'll look it up.
Go find it.
I will.
I would love to have that shit.
Because it would have to be on record, though.
I have to because the truth is out there.
Come
There
on.
wasn't a charge for it, so you can't get it.
I didn't.
Why are you entertaining?
There has to be a
this shit?
charge.
Hold on.
What are you doing, Joe?
Then Wawa,
You'll
just
get
fall
your
back for a
turn,
minute.
Wawa. Chill, brother.
So Nunzio, let me put him backstage because I really don't trust him right now. So the cops told me to do something. I didn't listen to the cops. I said, "Fuck that! I'm following him." So I mean, who kept the gangster that night? And check this out. And I want everybody to go back and watch the whole live stream. I never talked about Nunzio. I never threatened to run up on Nunzio. I never said I was down the strip to fight Nunzio. Nunzio is the one who said that about me. So there was never any intention or expectation when he did pull up for anybody to see me go at him and try to fight him, because I never said I was going to do that. I never said, hey, I'm going to harm this guy. I'm going to, on site, do this to him. I never said that. He's the one that made all those threats. So when he came down, I showed the whole fucking world on camera, and I was never scared of him. That's why I had the camera in his face, because I knew I was like, man, this bitch ain't going to swing. He looks shook. I see him, he's shivering. He tried to run from me. And when the cop said, yo, go that way, I said, no, I'm going that motherfucking way. And I chased his ass down the strip. And that's when you guys got that famous footage when you seen him for the first time.
Famous
up close.
footage.
I did that shit, bro. No, I didn't run from you, bro. And let me tell you something. You're supposed to be a gangster. You claim to be a Latin king.
That's probably no way.
The way Latin, listen, bro. That's what I'm saying. You're talking all the shit. You better understand. You're talking to a real New Yorker who was born and actually raised in New York, who did time. It spent a lot of years locked up in New York. I know more about the Latin Kings than your dumb ass does. Latin Kings, listen, you got an op, it's on site. On motherfucking site. So even on that strip, when I trolled you with the camera in your face, you should have still been in that gang mode, that gang mentality. You should have swung. All you had to do was swing. I was in a live stream. That's how brazen I was. That's how confident I was with myself. I didn't shut the live stream and say, hey, let me shut the live stream just in case. I said, nah, man, fuck this, dude. Let the whole world see. And I live streamed it. I showed them that you weren't going to fucking swing. You weren't going to do none of that shit. And that I wasn't scared. So you keep talking about turn the camera off. Bitch, I didn't turn no camera off. I ran up in your face with the camera. And I live streamed that shit, bro. I mean, I don't know how much more gangster and self-composed I could have been. You didn't do none of that shit. All you had to do was swing at me when that camera was in your face. And you could have saved face, but you didn't do that. because fear. You were driven by fear. I was driven by confidence. So I don't want to hear that stupid shit. I'm gonna give you one last word. What else do you want to say before you come knock on my door next month?
Listen, I'll see you there soon, bro.
All right, bro. I'll be here. Hey, do me a favor, bro. Before you come over to my house, stop at Green Valley Grocery and get me a 6-pack of Modelo's.
God damn! Oh shit! That's fucking hilarious.
Oh no!
Yo, he did not just say that. Yo, while you're at it, get him a fucking. Oh, God. Yo, he really said that type shit.
Oh God!
But I'm gonna keep it real. My beef ain't with Zelly. I got no issues with Zelly. So you know what I mean. We're not gonna trash Zelly's name. Zelly didn't do it. If anything, I know Zelly. She's probably fucking pissed. She's probably pissed that Nunzio's threatening us.
Yeah, but she's a cop caller. Come on, I can't respect that.
I mean, I'm on cool terms with her right now.
No, that'll change.
Fucking unbelievable. I'm gonna say anything. I screenshotted all these death threats.
Oh, I've been screenshotting them too.
Jojo, let me say something. Yeah, if I can put my 2 cents in real quick. Okay. Take advice what Megan will tell you.
Are we gonna get Wawa versus Laura right now? Oh my gosh. Didn't Wawa already get Laura pregnant? Now he's like, hey Laura, look, I'm not taking care of the baby. I'm not gonna do anything.
All right, let it go, man. Let it go. All right, if he wants to pull up, he's gonna pull up.
If it was to fucking somebody take advice, you wouldn't be here, bitch.
Oh,
right? That's funny.
Take your own fucking advice, motherfucker, and get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants you here. Nobody gives a fuck about what you gotta say. Move on, motherfucker. Like, get the fuck out. You want to fucking cry like a little bitch over here? Like, if somebody gives a fuck about you, go cry to fucking Guadalupe and Shiz and all them fucking hookers, We don't.
I'm on address. So, Joe,
and I'm still talking to you. I am talking to you, though. You're over here fucking. No, you're not welcome here, Wawa. You're a fucking bum ass stalker that nobody gives a fuck besides your little homies over there. And I'm talking to you, bitch. What?
I don't want to hear what you have to say.
I don't hear it. Then why the fuck are you here?
Then why'd you even come up here? She was already on the panel.
Little fucking dumbass faggot. Go fucking get on your own fucking dick and get the fuck out of here. That's what you do best.
Take Zell and get the fuck out of here. I don't even know who you are. I'm just
you should relax.
No offense, whoever you are. I was just saying.
Anyways, going back to what I was talking about before, without this girl cutting me off.
So again, nobody gives a fuck.
You won't see. This is the problem. I'm not addressing you. I'm ignoring you. Okay.
I'll be right back. Yo, Jeremy.
Okay.
Tommy.
That's how much. Look, check
Hold on for 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah, Joe,
that's how
worry.
much. That's how much Joe gives a fuck about what you gotta say. He's like, deuces, bitch. Bum ass bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Go talk to AI. Go talk to your fucking AI friend.
Why were you saying
what's up with that AI
videos about Joe? Why were you telling people to make bad videos about Joe?
Yeah.
When did I say
you were going in on Joe, bro.
Yeah, you were trying to get people to make an video on Joe.
When did I say that?
Oh, he's gonna deny now.
On a panel, yeah.
How do you change your avatar?
I don't remember what one.
Will I get kicked out if I use somebody else's picture?
But yeah, other people seen it too. I was just kind of disheartened by that.
I
thought you were cool. I thought you were cool.
I never said anything bad about Joe. I
know, but
yeah, you have, bitch.
It was kind
Laura,
of bad.
Can you stop talking to me?
And you fuck off. Lying, nobody wants you here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Go.
We actually seen it.
Yeah, Tommy seen it too.
Yeah, we all saw it.
So whose panel was it?
You were mad at Joe.
He likes to give
the last panel.
people chances, and he wants to give you a chance.
I'm gonna wait for Joe to come back.
He won't remember because he was drunk out of his fucking ass. That's why he won't remember.
Maybe.
Yeah. He's a fucking lowlife. That's why. With no fucking real life friends. Oh my god, pobrecito bebé. Get the fuck out of here, fucking faggot.
This is a pregnant.
Yeah, like you're gonna wait for Joe to come back, but you were
This is a
attacking
pregnant
Joe,
woman who's stressing her little baby.
and you
You
were
was
writing
stressing my
all
little
kinds of
baby.
fucked
Don't
up
worry about
shit
me,
about
bitch.
him.
At least I got somebody who gives a fuck. Unlike you, you ain't got nobody but your fucking PI friend and your fucking
dude,
car.
If your wife was pregnant,
If you did
and
it,
then
why
you
is
have
it? Why
somebody
does
who
that
acts
matter
the way
to
that
you?
she's
Why does that
acting,
matter to you?
Sorry, I'm
Did it matter when you were fucking talking shit about me
responding
just the
over
other
here.
day?
Responding.
And
Did
then
this
she
matter
acts the
to you
way
when you
that
were
she
giving
acts,
Kaylee my fucking
and then
pictures?
she is
No, bitch.
getting
It didn't
extremely
matter. It didn't
mad.
matter when you were fucking doxing my kid and my fucking husband and everybody else.
Okay,
Yeah, that
so
didn't matter to you,
let's say
motherfucker.
two things.
So
Let's
what
say
the
two
fuck are you
things.
doing out here where
Let's
nobody
say two
fucking cares
things.
about you?
Number one,
Nobody gives a
you
fuck.
have
Yes, you did, bitch. Yes, you did. Just like you
Yeah.
sent my
okay.
fucking
So
daughter. You send my daughter some fucking dick pics
your
of
mic is
you.
so
Like,
loud.
who the
Can
fuck
you
is asking you
shut
for all
up?
that shit? Nobody
Can you
does,
shut
bitch.
up?
Make
Like,
me, bitch.
seriously, you're so
Make me.
pissed
You
off.
can't do a damn fucking thing with your fucking
Your
drunk
mic.
ass.
Turn down your
Bum
mic.
ass motherfucker.
Turn
That's
down.
what you
What are you
are.
speaking right into the microphone? Can you
I'm
turn down your
speaking to
mic?
my phone, bitch.
I'm speaking
I
to my
actually know
phone,
where I
bitch.
fucking talk.
Shut
Get the fuck out of here. Go bum somewhere fucking. Go eat outside of Walmart's floor. Correle.
What were you mad about Joe for, Sam? Like, what was that all about?
Yeah. Joe's.
I'm cool
I
with
don't
him.
get that.
friend,
He'll be the
bro.
first
Yeah.
one to tell you. I'm cool with him.
He's a good friend. To
I was
have.
just on panel last night with Megan for like 3-4 hours.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Megan.
Yeah, I know.
Just cool.
Yeah, but we saw all the.
We waited until
the
we were all
stuff.
asleep to jump up.
Yeah, a little sneak attack, and you were only up for a couple seconds. True, yeah.
We like having you on, you know?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I really do.
Yeah, because we
How
like
are they
roasting
taking
your
down?
fucking bitch ass.
That's
That's the truth. We like roasting your bitch ass and talking shit to you because you're nothing but a fucking piece of shit.
What's up, Chicky?
There is no way this isn't baby girl Wendy. She sounds just like baby girl Wendy. She's just like literally sounds exactly like her, same insults and everything. It's the same bitch, you know. She just changed her avatar, and yeah. I mean, she looks the same kind of like light, darkish skin and darker hair. We'd have to see her butt to see if it matches up with the baby girl Wendy butt picture, but I mean, I'm not that concerned, honestly. I'm not even trying to see that nasty jeans butt, you know? There's nothing worse than a girl wearing jeans, you know? You gotta put some sweats on or some tight.
Yo, we got
We'll
Chicky
just
now.
get out.
What up, Chicky?
Yo, there's Megan.
What up,
Megan.
Like
Megan, how you
that workout clothes.
Megan.
You gotta put on some workout
What up,
clothes
Megan?
and workout.
Yo, Megan, can you
Where the hell's Meg? I don't see Meg.
Megan, can you be his
Megan's
mommy
in
for
the
today,
chat.
please? Because his
Can you
mommy
turn
don't
down
give
your
a fuck
fucking
about
mic?
I
Your
him.
think she's
voice
down there.
drives everybody crazy. It's fucking annoying.
Talking about being annoying. What are you doing
Pretty
here?
funny, actually.
What am I doing here?
That's called
why
an
can't I be
energetic
here?
chat, Big Mama. It goes really fast.
It's called following you around, Laura.
Yo, that's one thing we got. A lot of those channels don't have. We got a badass
Yeah.
chat, dude. We got good.
So Laura popped up in the community one day because Joey sought her out and tried to bring her back to the community. That's what Joey does. He goes to live streams, tries to like befriend the host and find women on the panel and bring all the women he can back to his channel. That way he can just hit on them and phone bone them and do whatever he wants. Total cult-like behavior where you're the cult leader slanging dick and you just got like a bunch of like you're like Charles Manson, right? You know, kind of thing. Like very cool, but without the swastika and stuff. But still, you know, Joey would probably actually keep the swastika. Actually, just to be honest.
The people over here.
Yeah.
Fucking Kane's got 9 people commenting every 15 minutes.
Kelly too. Her chat sucks, dude.
Hilarious.
And one of his fucking one of Kaylee's fucking fans is right here in the fucking panel. Huh.
Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, it's
Sending that fucking scumbag my fucking
Yeah.
husband's info.
Why'd you do
Bitch,
that?
you ain't about nothing. At least my husband owns his own fucking car, owns his house. What do you have? Nothing. You don't own shit. Not even your fucking people. No, your own family wants you around.
Yep,
That's
you
a
got
fucking
that
embarrassment of fucking of a human being.
You read me like a book, baby.
Are you
know,
talking
don't call
about
me
Joe?
baby, you
'Cause
fucking
that's
faggot
kinda what it
bitch.
sounds like.
You read me like a book,
girl,
baby.
how you doing?
Hey.
Oh, you're such a fucking gay
literally
fuck.
just described
Is
Zella.
that how you
Nunzio.
talk to the AI models? That you
Yes, he does. He does.
have cyber sex with? Or
Didn't you see that fucking post that they posted on Discord where he was talking to AI? He don't got nobody that gives a fuck. Nobody that wants to listen to his bitch ass. That's why he comes over here and talks to AI all day. Eats out of fucking outside of Walmart's fucking floor. He goes dumpster diving and shit.
I like Walmart. I like Walmart's chicken.
Go fucking drink another beer or go get fucking more wasted.
I don't know what's faster, the chat or
You're drinking
Laura.
and you're pregnant.
Hey, and you haven't even heard me talk Spanish, Big Mama.
I don't know. Is this faster? Are you talking or the chat?
Me.
I can follow it.
111's here.
Oh, here you go. I'm gonna leave for 5 minutes because I can't stand this fucking queer over here. And I don't got nothing against gay men, but this motherfucker just likes to get pegged on fucking panels and shit. I gotta go. I'll be back. Bye, biatch.
She said, bye, biatch. Damn.
She got me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. All right.
Yo,
so going back
yo.
to what else.
Wawa,
Go ahead,
tell us
sir.
about the AI. Tell us about the AI thing in your car. What happened?
Yeah,
It's just fun, dude. I'm driving. I went grocery shopping. I got my food, and I'm driving home. And I went to fucking Panera Bread, and I just hit one button on my car, and it's just fun. You know, it's content. Like I talk. You know, that's all
Is
it
it a
is.
Tesla?
Yeah, it's a Tesla.
Oh, that's sick, dude. Those are so cool.
Yeah, I mean that's it. Like I literally I'm
Skip
driving.
around. They
and I
got
talk to the
lame. They got
AI,
lame.
and
They
I have
got
my
gay.
phone.
Skip around.
Quick mic check because
duh.
You rage quit, huh?
Laura
Cool
rage
or not
quit.
cool?
That's usually a sticking point.
See if they got boring. If they get boring.
fucking Joe got me hungry and type shit.
Yeah, if they're
Take you
getting
out
boring.
himself.
They're getting owed
You
and
never
boring.
Lupe. Okay. And I said no.
Why would I even give a fuck about
not
something
gonna
you?
drop
Come
him.
on,
I've
Wawa.
lost a long time.
Like I
Look
had
at
a
them
month
going
and a
up
half that I
there.
spoke
Look
to
at
you.
fucking
All you
going,
asked is for
dude.
You're so
me to
mad.
peg
You're
you.
so mad.
For me to peg you. Yes, I am mad because you're here over
Yeah,
here being
peg-
a fucking
peg me,
hypocrite, a
Put
fucking
it in my
bum ass
hand.
bitch that nobody wants around, and yet you're still here.
No matter how mad I ever get at you, I don't go real life.
111.
So if you ever something ever happens, don't think it's me. I don't send pizzas. You don't have to worry about that.
Dr. Chin was behind it. I know why Dr. Chin did it.
I don't know. Ask him. Where is he?
Oh yeah.
So you did a whole live stream where you're like 111 gets a house call, and you're like, yeah, but 111, I didn't do that to you. It's the other people that hate you. But you put it in your fucking live stream title, meaning you're the one basically taking credit for it, Joey, and mocking it. And now you got him on panel like, I would never do that to you. Like, so full of shit. So two-faced, just like so full of shit, Joey.
People keep on texting me right now.
No,
And Dr. Chin has given my number away to everybody.
And
I didn't give your number to anybody.
No,
Dude.
I'm saying Dr. Chin did. Dr. Chin.
I think it took like 4 days. 4 days for him to go back. Not bad. That's not a bad turnaround.
Well, what happened earlier?
See, Dr. Chin sent people to my house. He's giving people my number. My mom made me check. There was a guy in a ski mask knocking on my door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Guy in a ski mask knocking on your door.
He's gonna get you.
I saw it through my house's camera.
Show us the
What did he
video
want?
then.
He just wanted me.
If you saw it through your house's camera, show us the video. And how do you know what he wanted? Did you answer the door? If there's a guy in a ski mask knocking on my door, if it's not snowing outside, even if it was, I probably wouldn't open the door, especially if I got a camera. I would just be like, yo, what do you need, buddy? You know? I'm all like cocking a gun behind the door, like, what do you need, buddy? You know, I hope you try to kick this door in. Right when you do, you probably just miss. I'll probably just miss because I went to an aim really. But I mean, even then, the first shot, if I don't get him, I mean, I'm just gonna fall. Like I'm not gonna fall, but I'm gonna step backwards and just fire away more shots. Probably like 3 more, maybe 4 more, and then I'd open the door if it doesn't get kicked in. And if it does get kicked in, I'll just obviously unleash the rest of the bullets.
He'd come out. He was saying, "Are you out?" And he had something pointing out of his jacket.
Wow.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did,
come on.
Joey.
Call the
Yes, he
cops.
did. It's on
Pretty
camera.
exciting.
It's
No,
on
it was
camera,
like a
Joey.
burner pointing out the jacket.
Yeah.
Call the cops.
So, do you
Yeah, he
have,
had a gun, Joey. He's
braces
gonna
or anything?
kill people.
Look, Moxie, you may not believe me, but if I get killed over this shit, if something happens to me, if I survive, I'm going real life on anybody who went against me. Anybody.
Yeah.
Simple.
No, I was asking
It's simple.
if you have,
As simple as
if
that.
you guys have
Going
a
real life
recorder
on people.
or like anything, cameras in the front where
You
you
got
guys,
it.
you can show the video.
Yeah, show us the video.
Yeah, show us the video.
Okay, I don't have a video yet, but guess what? They're reviewing it.
Yeah, no,
Maybe
111.
watch.
Who's reviewing it?
It's super easy to get it.
You said you saw the video, meaning you can look at the video again. So you're lying to us, 111. Also, you said, I don't got the video yet, but they're reviewing it. Like who? The police? Your mom? Your dad? If they're reviewing it, just walk out the door and ask them to let us review it. You know, like, you're clearly lying about this, but I mean, your motives are probably retarded. It seems like you're trying to throw Dr. Chin under the bus for some reason, and you're trying to, like, I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's fucking weird and retarded. It doesn't come across as believable. Is this probably another Dr. Chin idiotic, game he's trying to play or something? I don't know what this is, but it's weird, bro. And Joey, if I were you, I'd just be like, you're lying to me, and I'd drop him. I wouldn't trust this, honestly. But, Joey's going to get burnt like he always does.
You can
Security
fucking bring
in
it
the
up.
apartment complex.
Oh, yeah, the security.
Facts right there. It's bullshit.
They call the maintenance guy.
Shenanigans
Yeah,
right there. Shenanigans.
Who's scanning it?
One,
Security?
if that's really the case, you need to contact the police over that shit because
He
there was
said they were
somebody who was
reviewing
staying
it.
outside of X's house, not X like an X's house.
Yeah.
You definitely need to
Like your
contact the
ex's
police and
houses?
just let them know, like, hey, I'm on the internet. I'm on YouTube. My name is 111. Let them know, dude. Because it's not
I was
at
gonna
this
ask my
point.
parents to hire private
Listen,
security.
111. At this point, it's not about your safety. It's about your mom and your dad's safety. Because
Either way, off the storyline, right?
Like
who's writing this? Some
everybody knows you're
autistic
fucking
Indian?
and you're not very well.
That's mean. That's mean.
I like you, but you're not like a bunch of people. And this is something that is very. It's going to affect you. I had some.
So I decided to make a new episode of the Ham Banana Island cartoon. So that's something I'm going to be working on. It's probably going to take me a month or two. But you reminded me because of the reason I have this little regular notebook in front of me today, the regular notebook, instead of the other one, is I'm trying to write a little bit of a script. And then I'm going to try to do some animations. And then I'm going to see how the animations come out and look together. This will probably take me like a month or two, maybe even 3. But it's going to hopefully come out and be like a good little episode. I got a plan for it, right? And I don't want to give too much away, but it's going to be a little bit inspired by Death Note, obviously. And it's going to have my Ham Banana character in it. And, I don't know if I want to make him like the main character or like a Shimigami guy, like the Shimigamis, whatever. Or like he could be the Shimigami character in that thing where he presents like this thing and you can use it to do the things, but it's gonna be like based off of that. It's just be like 11-15 minutes or something, just a little animation. And basically it's just something I thought of today. I only wrote like half a paragraph in the beginning, and it's just for one character so far. Like I just thought of it, so I was like, hey, if I settle down and just like do some work tomorrow, maybe like an hour or 2 on the project a day for like a few months, I'll probably get it done pretty quick, and that'll be cool, If not, it's a work in progress, and then when I get rich one day, I'll do it either way, Hey, there we go, Sir Tipanik. Yes, you like the animation ideas, right? Wouldn't the animations be good? That's what I'm thinking. The animations would be dope, bro. And it'll definitely bring some light to the community. and eventually we'll have some community people in the cartoons. But yeah, I do want to do that. I thought of a good project, and I think people would be on board with it, even if they just see me sitting there drawing, or listening to people argue while I'm drawing or something later on in the future. It's just something good. It's something good, and it's inspired by the recent, I started watching Death Note again. And I just thought, oh my god, because I was watching funny parodies of Death Note, and then I watched the last 2 episodes of Death Note, and now I'm like, I might just watch the whole freaking thing again. And then I want to write a script first, because it's funnier that I remember it from such a long time ago, right? Like a couple years ago, I remember watching it, and I was already late to the game. I wasn't doing early on the Death Note stuff. I was way late to the game, and today I was watching parody things they do, where it's the light guy versus Owl, and they're just having conversations and trying to trick each other. And one of them's like, "You got autism?" And he's like, "Why do you think I got autism?" And he's like, "Why do you keep pausing like that? You clearly got autism." It's funny because that's how the characters they pause. And anyway, it's just something. It'll be cool. Future ideas, some good stuff. Something entertaining,
dude. And I can send a picture. I mean,
it's a plan. It's a work in progress, but it started
there was some
today.
dude that sat outside of my house,
today.
Taking pictures of me and laughing. And I came outside.
Blackout Andy
with my gun.
called you.
And I said,
Banana Hammock Andy one time. I wish I could.
It was a Mazda.
Like, yo,
what do you call
this
it?
nigga just got.
The
Did he
SUV
really? Damn.
CX-5. Yeah. You need to be
Andy,
careful, man. I mean, this fucking internet shit in this world, it's crazy, man. I mean, you have to understand when
to be a neck crank. I could try to write that in there somewhere. If I'll take notes, but maybe.
And the guy in the ski mask told me who sent him. He said, Dr. Chin, he sent me. And I was like, oh shit.
No, Dr. Chin wouldn't send somebody with a fucking gun.
I don't think
ski mask.
David, it'll be like David acting.
Why did I do that? My camera has audio. My camera has audio.
David acting.
He
gets somebody gets something, starts breaking his neck.
So if your camera has audio, let us hear it.
I don't know. Wait, is a neck crank the one where they twist it like that?
Give my cameras access to the security guard.
That thing
They're
like that,
What's the security guard's name?
Like that? Is that what that is? I ain't even sure.
Let me ask you a question. When you live in a gated
get their arm and they're
how is this person able to get into
kind of under it? It hurts your face. Is that? I think.
Dr. Chin is
like other ways. They'll wait for people behind them, stuff like that.
Hey, my neck.
Yeah, Dr. Chin sent people after me.
ID or something. You know what I mean?
Dr. Chin sent people against me. Dr. Chin, you want to go real life on me? Then fine. Let's take it there.
Oh shit!
No.
Dr. Chin versus
don't say stupid shit, okay? You need to really pick and choose your words wisely.
Right.
That's the best thing I can say to you, okay? And number 2, 111 is if you don't want the smoke, just hang out, man. Just relax. Hang out with Joe.
I know why he's doing it. I know why he does this, because I hang out with Kaylee. Because I hang out with Kaylee, you might as well punish me.
Oh, okay.
Well, what about the hypercube troll? 111. Aren't we still on that?
So, may I just say one thing? I know I'm talking.
I want to talk about the hypercube troll.
I was gonna do a series. Jeez, I'm not doing a whole series of a mockumentary.
Yo, look what Waitress said.
I was just paying.
She said 111. Whose butter chicken do you think Kelly would eat? Yours or Sam's?
Dr. Chin is literally in the comment section.
I think this might actually be episode 2 or 3 of the Ham Banana Island show. I feel like there's at least 3 or 2 episodes right now that I published. I know there's one where Team Skeptic and Chili are fighting, and then there's one where Ham Banana goes and buys stamps, and then there's a bunch of projects I started and just never finished. So this might actually be episode 3, and it would just be an homage to Death Note. The episode 4, David gets sober and then starts doing crack in a pallet house. And then hangs himself on a freezing cold night, all within 11 minutes,
That was my black eye.
That's not bad for episode 4. That wouldn't be bad for episode 4, honestly. David and his pallet house. David and the pallet house.
My black eye.
Nice.
Well, how'd you get a black eye?
Yeah, he's literally asking like someone was trying to punch
You
me.
got a
give me
black eye?
How'd you get a black eye, dude?
So I didn't get it. They were almost about to. They were trying to punch through
Oh
my
my
door. They're trying to punch through my door. That's what he's referring to.
So
Wow.
they assaulted you guys? Your mom answered the door?
No, he tried to break through the door while my dad was trying to answer it.
No.
Like, he's serious.
Hey,
Such a
111.
liar. He's such a
Did Kelly
liar.
tell you to ask to say all these things?
Right?
No, no, there was
who told
actually
you
a
to lie
person in
like
front of my
this?
door asking
No,
me
no,
to
no.
speak
All
for
these
me.
things that you're telling us, did Kelly tell you to say all those things?
No.
Busted.
I think she did.
I think
No, there was
she
actually a
did.
person in front of my door.
Well,
So
some-
to get Dr. Ching in trouble because
No, I'm just lucky. I know. I'm just lucky that nothing happened to me.
Dr. Chink's in
Because
the
if something
chat
had happened to
laughing
me,
there.
No.
Or
and
he
I
was at
survived,
the
God
time, I
forbid.
guess.
I don't wish nothing
Yeah.
upon anybody, but if people wish upon me, then guess what? I gotta do what I gotta do.
But why do you assume they
Well, you do. You do what you do.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do what you do.
I do what I do.
Yeah,
I do what
you
I
rap
do.
battle them and you hide when they're at your door.
Yo,
Well, I mean, literally, if somebody came to your door and they looked like they had something and you assumed it was a threat, that would be the time to do something. Be like, bruh, do something. Either, like, arguably the adult thing to do would be to call the police because you don't even know that person out there. Maybe Joey sent them or something, but you don't know that person. It could just be a robber. It could just be somebody trying to break in and rob you. Why are they wearing a ski mask? Why does it look like they got a burner in their thing? Which I thought was a phone, not a gun, by the way. I thought a burner was a cell phone. But I don't know all the clickety clacks and the yippity yaps these days. Whatever. Shameless, can you clear up something? People are saying Mr. P died. Is that true? I feel like you'd be a lot more sad if Mr. P was dead, honestly. Can you clear that up for us? Because there's been a lot of rumors that he died. Just by Joey. Just by Joey, by the way. Joey's going around telling people that Mr. P died. So I mean, if you could clear that up, Shameless, that's totally fine. That'd be cool. But yeah, that's what Joey's saying, you guys. Just so you know, I'm not making that up. That's what Joey's been. I heard he's dead, or like I don't know. So some crazy.
Nobody knows. I might have to change my address in the future.
you're good. 111. You're cool with us, bro.
Yeah,
Just some
no one
crazy
else-
shit Joey's been saying.
I'm not.
You guys.
I don't go real life on you, and I wouldn't.
But Dr. Chin did.
Mr. PP.
Dr.
Yes,
Chin,
not Mr. PP.
Come on, panel, Dr. Chin.
111. You need to pick and choose your friends.
Blabbed about
I
Mars.
keep hearing
111, so
it's both a burner
You
phone,
get-
away, and a firearm.
broke the
Oh, okay.
charter
I didn't know.
rules
See, she
several
knows.
times,
She knows the streets. I'm just kidding. Just joking.
Steve, I get
That
killed
came
over
out
this
mean.
YouTube shit. I got people that will avenge me.
Nah, that's
Yo,
not gonna
Sam, the people want to know
Well,
the truth.
that's what you say right now.
The people at least want the clearness of
yeah, the first
mind.
target is Tommy,
People at least want to feel better
Why
and not
Tommy?
have to worry about this.
Because
Sam.
Tommy's kind of annoying, you know.
Damn.
Goodness. No,
Where-
man, Tommy's
What?
cool.
What number am I on this list?
Oh, you know where.
Oh, good. I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy.
What's going on, little brother?
No.
You absolutely are his enemy. You know what you did, Joey? You threatened his family. You threatened his household. You threatened it in your live stream here. You're like, oh yeah, somebody's knocking on 111's door, ha ha ha, like kind of thing, right? And you're all happy about it. You even put it in your thing right here. 111 gets a knock on a door knock, kind of thing, right? So you made a whole live stream about it in a sense. It's one of your topics. I don't think you really talk too much about Kaylee loses her mind, but she does. And you definitely didn't focus on Southern Belle at all when she popped up. Like, I haven't heard you really talk to her at all. Honestly, just saying. I feel like she's just getting ignored for being there.
Somebody being annoying isn't a good reason.
Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Right when I say it, she starts talking. Look at her.
Joey.
No, But let me tell you something. If somebody's doing that,
That's what I was
if
saying.
somebody's doing that
Yeah,
to you to
I
impress
don't
me,
know.
only thing they're doing is just pissing me off and making me not
Give
want
them
to be
your
their
cash
friend.
app, Shameless. Give them your cash app. They
I
might
mean, I
send you
get it.
money.
I was friends with Kaylee. Come on, I'm just friends with Kaylee because I like her kind of her aura.
You know, there's one thing that Joe is.
She even Dr. Chin is asking me like, how did this happen? Hey, Dr.
Kaylee?
Chin, you know what happened?
It's because you're friends with Kelly. You're absolutely more than welcome to come over here.
Fucking like.
Oh, Dr. Chin, Kaylee's been awesome to me. Yeah, I see, Dr. Chin, what you're trying to do. It's not gonna work. Nope. Yeah, I see why Dr. Chin did what he did. It's not gonna work.
Do you think he shut the
How
match
can you
down?
pinpoint this on Dr. Chin? That's my question.
Yeah.
How do you know it's him for sure?
Because the guy announced that Dr. Chin sent him here and he was looking for me. The guy in the front of my
you
door.
cannot, unless you have the audio and you're gonna show a video or something. Please do not sit there and just assume that it was Dr.
You gotta
Chin
lead with
trying to fucking
receipts,
put that
otherwise
in
it's video or it
there.
never
It's
happened.
not,
You
just
know?
get over it.
Video or it
Thank
never
God
happened.
didn't happen, but just
Thank
stop.
you. If there's no
You gotta
receipts,
lead with a receipt.
It's
Well,
receipts or it's the he or she say.
Otherwise, you're a novice. You know.
You know what
You don't
I'm
lead
saying?
with a
I'm telling you.
receipt.
Yeah, I know. The security guard has the footage now. I gave him the access to the camera.
Well, you said you had Ring.
Gotta be able to prove it.
It's just an
You said you
app,
had Ring
though.
camera.
People lie too much on this
No,
YouTube.
it's like
proper
it's not a ring
security.
camera. I never said
fucking
anything about a
video,
ring
bro.
camera. I said it was like a local apartment complex camera, and
Oh.
someone's knocking on my door. I
Apartment
requested
complex
some
are not going to
footage.
do that. There's no apartment complex that will have access to the cameras and not the person that actually lives there. And if you guys cannot just access it like that,
You guys
that's
just don't
crazy.
believe me. If something happens to me,
Oh my god. Nobody's
Moxie,
saying you don't believe me.
Moxie, stop calling me that. See, Moxie, you bother Nick Vogt. You bother me. You just bother every Indian guy you see, Moxie. Just keep my name out your mouth, Moxie.
She didn't even call him a fishy.
Shit, I'm Indian. She don't bother me.
Look, Moxie, look what Moxie wrote in the comment section.
What's she
Moxie
say?
says I'm sick in the head.
What'd she say?
She says I'm sick in the head. Look at the shit Moxie's typing, bear shit. Like, tell Moxie keep my name out her mouth.
No comment. I don't comment on that type shit. When it comes
I know.
to
Where's the camera on 111?
Look, Moxie's talking bear shit. Moxie, I know people that hate you in real life. I know some of your
111.
enemies. Moxie, if I find out who your enemies are, it is over for you.
111.
What the fuck?
111. Where is the camera?
Yeah,
Oh.
the security guard has a camera access right
No,
here.
no. How did
Okay,
you?
when the security camera gives you that footage back, then I would suggest you do that because that's a
How
big.
did
Then
you?
Moxie says she has resources. One time, it could have been Moxie Doctor. It could be anybody at this point. But it was most likely Dr.
Chink's name.
It was most likely Dr. C.
I don't
because
think it's
Moxie
Dr.
knows.
I don't think it's Dr. Chink, man. I don't think so. I really don't think so. He
Yeah, it wasn't
actually
him,
looks out for
111.
your best interest for a long time.
See, Moxie was never my friend. Moxie was never my friend.
It was a collective of gentlemen from a
See,
different
Moxie
place.
was never my friend. Moxie always made fun of me on CTs. She chased me
Yeah.
from community to community.
You're all right now. You'll be okay.
Dr. Chin and Moxie, they hate my fiber of my being. Every fiber of it. I could tell.
Yo,
JoJo.
what happened to your eye, dude? Did you?
Nothing happened. Like, why are you saying shit like that?
Let me
They were
see your
trying
eye.
to get into my house, okay?
Why? Let me see. It looks like you got a black eye.
No, I don't have a black eye.
Why's your eye? Yeah. Maybe I don't know.
No, he doesn't have a black eye.
Well, did you just get a new haircut because it looks nice?
Yeah, you get a nice haircut, 111. Have you been playing your Xbox, like Grand Theft Auto? We should all play together.
Playing Xbox, yeah, that's what I've been.
Wait, what are they playing? I got a PlayStation.
People
I
want
got
me
a
out.
PlayStation.
No, we don't. Dude, no, we don't hate you, bro.
I fuck with you. You're my
I don't
brother's
hate
second
you.
brother.
I got one of these little.
Look, I know what Dr. C is doing. He's doing it for Aliens
Okay,
Anonymous.
I just want to say
Look, he's doing it for Aliens Anonymous, and Moxie's probably cheering him on.
Gotta chase that with a regular beer.
That's the only theory I have for now.
Joe,
I'm trying
can I ask you a
to
question,
drink
Joe?
these too.
You just
if you
did.
don't mind. I mean, no, like the question I want to ask you is like, dude, when it comes to this real life type shit, I think these people should be banned. You know, it's like, you know, we have to keep this shit positive. Keep the vibes going over here. When it comes to like doxing, sending people like, you know, dropping addresses on your fucking community page type shit, that's not cool, bro. Come on now. You already know that. You know, it's like, why? Why the fuck you doing that?
Samantha says, "Thank you, Reckon. I've been so confused trying to figure it out. Thank you for the condolences. Now send me money." Reckon says, "Some. Are you talking about blah, 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 blah." I guess she's saying that Mr. P is past the drama. I think the most Garen-driven adults difficult time spend in more a year doing this drama mess. Yeah, you don't want to spend too much time doing this drama mess. That's for sure. You don't want to spend too much time doing this. I'm starting to get out of that funk, and you know, like it's something. Joey is still in that funk, but Joey is making money off of it and doing well. If he does like the cash apps and stuff, he's not making ad revenue, which means his money is like very fickle. It comes in if the people like you or they got a reason to give you the money, but like if you're just getting ad revenue, then it's just kind of a base pay, and then you get all that, like if people like you or if you're doing good or whatever, money on top of it, then that's something. I don't know. What was my point here? I had a point on Joey no making no money lately, I guess. Is that something? Is Joey no making no money? I'm making more money out there working, you know, and if I get my shit taken care of, like today I paid half my phone bill today. It was the back half of it, so it's paid for the month, which is good. So now my phone's good for a month. Next, I think the rent's good already, so I got to work on my car in like 2 weeks. That'll be due. So I'm gonna be working on that. And after that, it'll be back to my phone and back to the internet and bills, you know. But if I keep working like I am, then I'm ending up with extra money each day, which I'm ending up with extra gas in my car. I'm ending up with like, oh, I got more money to buy me food and lunch and do things, you know. I could pay for Paramount and Prime and all kinds of dumb shit. I don't know. No. I got I split my phone thingy up into 2 payments, and it's like it's $57 now, 57 and 57. So I always split it up into 2 payments because it lets me do it. So I just do it, you know. I think I was behind at some point, and then I started splitting it up. And that is actually a little bit high of a payment because I'm paying for my actual phone because I got the iPhone 16 and 16 Plus. You know, not the Pro, the Plus, but still, it's a good phone. And yeah, I'm still paying on it, sadly, because that's how iPhones get you. You know, you always want the latest phone or the coolest phone. I only upgrade my phone like every 3 to 4 years. You know, like I don't do every year because I don't see the point in it. Like my needs are not that much that I need the most advanced cutting edge technology to do it, you know. I just do stock trading and crappy investment stuff, like crypto stuff like that, Anyway, back to this. I'm rambling. Drunk banana rambles. I get caught into my rambling.
See, Moxie probably chased
Drive
Nick
away
out of
the
this community
crowd.
too. Gatekeepers,
Hashtag
gatekeepers in here.
Hashtag Mr. P's still alive,
Like
baby. He's still alive. He's alive and kicking.
Roll,
Samantha confirmed it. He's still alive.
I mean,
We're
we
good.
get it.
We're
Moxie's
good.
awesome. Like
that's all we were
she looks
worried about.
awesome,
We
but that
thought
doesn't mean good looks
he might
shouldn't give
died
her
or
privilege
something.
over another person. I mean, it should, but not that much over Nick Bolt. I mean, she
also
literally
some
made Nick Bolt angry.
stuff,
Like,
man.
I see what you're trying to do with me.
Yeah, it's like a one-man army, though. You got to be a one-man army.
Like Moxie, you said you have resources. You can do anything. I never trust rich people from New York. Never trust no New Yorkers ever.
Wait. I'm a New Yorker.
What about
I'm a
West
New Yorker
Coasters?
too. I'm from fucking New Jersey and New York.
Fuck
I'd
New
rather take
York.
my chances with a
Fuck New
person from the
York.
West Coast
How
than
you
with a
doing?
person from New York.
Yeah.
Like an out, like
Look at that. He's a West Coast gangster now. You know, he's gonna stop talking about guns and start throwing hands at you, and that's when you're gonna be in trouble. You know, I'm just saying.
outright New York.
Where you from? Where about you from, Joe? In New York.
I live all over New York, Manhattan, Rochester.
I'm from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's kind of near New York, where I would be in prison all the time. You were in prison in New York. That's what you were doing there. You committed crimes and went to prison there. That's pretty much all you did there in New York. That's why they sent you clear across the country, pretty much. You know, a little foul-mouthed guy like you. No way you can stay there without getting your chest kicked in, your chesticles, if you will.
Okay. So you're from the city.
That's
You're
like a
you're
dream.
like
I want to live in
upstate.
Manhattan.
I thought you was from
Just if
Vegas.
anybody does something to me, it ain't good. It ain't fair. But it is what it is.
You're in good hands, brother. Anybody fucks with you, they fuck with me. You're absolutely okay.
Even my mom is concerned about what's happening. It's like, if not for me, at least for my family. Like Don said, no one here.
Jeremy, as it being a religious channel, and you're making a religious kind of joke, right? You're saying we're Legion, meaning we're the demons. Joey's supposed to be running a like Christian-based channel. Like you respect Jesus, God, and then I think it was like you respect the women's, and then you I always forget the third rule. It was like the women and God, right? And I don't know if there's a third rule. There might not even be a real third rule, you know, honestly. I don't know what it would be, honestly. He might just try to round it off, but I think that's it. Just the God and the women's. And I mean, this guy, Jeremy, your secondhand guy, is saying you guys are the group of demons that Jesus cast out of some crazy guy. I forget that guy's name. But he cast out a bunch of demons out of him. Because they were Legion, the demon group. Legion. And it's like you're pretending to be that demon group. Like, bro, but like it's supposed to be a Christian channel.
No.
If she's around, you know, I could talk to her for you. Set her straight on everything that's going on.
Moxie's talking bear trash about me in here. Moxie's talking bear trash about me.
Damn, a month?
Where's your mom?
Look, I think I'm paying like 40. I think a month. 40 a month. I probably got a longer, like a 2-year contract.
All
So I
Moxie
got
does
like
is run her
2 years.
mouth, and then she says people run their mouth on her name. No, she does it to people first.
Probably got like
Stop
6
playing
months on
victim,
that shit or
Moxie.
something.
That's what you New Yorkers do.
8
You
months.
mess with people, and people mess with you. Y'all play the victim.
Freedom
Yeah,
Legion
111.
is they call.
If your mother's
Oh, is that
around,
something
you can
else?
bring
Am I
her,
thinking of
and
something
we'll
else?
be very civil. We're not gonna.
I was
We're not
thinking
gonna
of Bible
say
stuff.
do like chilies or whatever the fuck that was said in the past. We will be very civil, and we'll have a conversation with her because this is for your safety. Okay, so if she wants to come on, please. If she's available, she has some. Please bring her on so we can have a conversation with her.
Yeah,
And
Wawa
we're
right
not
there.
gonna
That's Sam
banter her,
Wawa.
Joe, you as well. Don't bring up that chili.
The guy talking right there is Wawa.
Whatever the
One
fuck he
talking.
used to say, it was kind of funny. But
I'll join you guys on the phone later.
Was
Oh,
not
also,
from Manhattan.
don't put
Who
a
was
camera
it?
on if she does come on. Just
Yeah,
have
he
her,
was.
talk to her through.
He has been on
just
Kaylee's
leave her
panel a
voice
few
notes, put on the
times.
camera.
Man says
I
thank
mean,
you.
he's a good kid.
You're welcome.
He's a good kid.
The Mac
He's not a bad
Beast
kid.
sounds.
I was thinking of Discord
Yeah,
nerds
I feel
that
bad
call
for him.
themselves that.
You know, I do feel bad
Oh,
for him.
is that
But
why
at the
they
same
do
time,
it?
he doesn't
I don't
know
know.
what he has done to other
I don't
people.
know about
He
those
doesn't know
things.
what's
I
real
don't
or
do
fake at
Discord.
his age. Is the
That's why I was
problem.
thinking Legion was like a
And then
group
a guy
of
in a
demons, like
masked man shows up,
shit.
and all of a sudden reality slammed you right in the face.
Drove the pigs crazy.
Yeah,
that's fucking crazy. Can you believe a masked man showed up and tried to force the door on him? He was trying
We
to
be
kick
evil.
it in.
We be evil. I'm trying not to be,
don't
honestly. I'm
believe
trying
Yeah,
to be
you would
chill.
think so, right?
Be killed.
That's what he's saying. It went down, man.
no, I don't believe that.
Yeah, I guess.
The thing is, though, I do believe that
chill.
he's definitely being stalked.
Pull up before I care. Yeah, I don't
He's definitely getting dead close to
I will
address
enough
everywhere.
tag. What's up, Lucifer? Can go suck my morning
And
star
I
nut that I wake
personally,
up.
like, I don't want to get too
Erection. What
involved
the
in this
fuck?
entire drama situation.
You're
But
not, brother.
I do highly suggest to you, 111, if you're listening, is dude, you need to just lay low. What I mean by like lay low, just stop bothering people.
I'm getting sick of listening to this guy talk. Honestly, I don't care
Nice.
about this guy.
10:30 at night.
Yeah, and
Oh,
I'm 3 hours past that. It's actually almost 1:30 in the morning
Holy
here.
Southern Belle's going to bed already. Ooh. She don't do too much up there, but it's cool that she popped up there. Good to see Southern Belle making the rounds, doing the shows, and getting her name out there again. She's always been chill. She's cool with my channel, obviously. I think she's still cool with my channel. She's very cool with Thumper 88, by the way. Like, if Thumper 88 has a best friend right now, it literally is Southern Belle. So I mean, just a heads up there, Joey and Joey's community. I'm not saying anything bad of it. I don't think Thumper's really like been bad to me or anybody else on YouTube necessarily. Well, actually, that's probably not true, but like, still, he hasn't been bad to me, really. Or Southern Belle, you know. So I think they're probably still really good friends, and you know, I'm thinking, you know, like Joey, you know, you might want to watch out a little, just because, you know, you do tend to offend women. And Thumper seems to have not offended her for a long time, you know? So, I mean, you know, after like 2 weeks of you getting crazy with her and she runs back to Thumper and tells all, that's not going to look good for you, you know? I'm just saying.
So I'm on the East Coast. So, yeah.
She's getting ready for breakfast soon.
Waiting for their feud to be over,
But
right?
I'm not Southern, according to some people. Florida's not Southern.
Southern Belle, what do you think of Laura?
Oh my gosh, I was about to
I don't
ask,
think
where
it
did she
does.
go?
I think it's a thin one.
She's
I
funny.
think they made a
She
real one.
she need to come handle this guy here.
I
love Laura.
Don't bring Laura.
Don't play yourself.
Why not?
She
needs
funny,
to come to another drive-by.
You're talking about Laura Aguirre, or are you talking about Laura Ray?
What? No, we don't fuck with Laura Ray.
Laura
Mexican Laura.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Laura A. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, fuck that bitch.
No.
Dead ass.
You wish.
Why?
You wish. Because she wouldn't peg his ass.
Or is that too long of a story? Don't.
It
It's
wouldn't,
okay. Don't.
she wouldn't put things in his butthole.
It's a receipt. You know those CVS receipts when you go to CVS and they give you a fucking big ass receipt? Same shit.
Super long. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's just won't get into it.
Gotcha. History. That's cool.
I'm surprised Joey still allows this Wawa guy up on panel. Like, this guy is clearly a weirdo freak and driving away the whammons. You know, like, why would you, like, I mean, I don't know. You know, I'm pretty sure I drive away women too, but at least in the end, they like me at the end of it. You know, like, they're like, you know, Banana, he does have a nice penis, and I really do think he's funny. You know, so then they lighten up because they're like, well, he's got a lot going for him with the animation stuff and the nice penis and his comedy, you know. So then they're nicer to me, you know, something about it. I blame the penis joke. I don't know why I think that's funny. I just keep saying it because I think it's funny.
Oh, my theory with that type shit is like, bro, I'm not gonna talk about you. Don't talk about me.
Oh yeah, of course.
Now she's gonna come up here now,
Juliet. Oh yeah.
Probably. I mean, shit. I mean, JoJo can make his decision.
Yeah, she was here last stream.
If he wants to kick me off, he can kick me off. But I don't talk. I don't talk negative about that.
He still does get mad about it.
You know, I just don't. I don't care for her. I don't care about her.
He flipped on her last weekend.
Oh, let me clear the record.
She came over here.
She's asking why Ham Banana. Excuse me. Southern Belle was on Ham Banana's panel. She wasn't. What you saw was Thumper 88 stealing her avatar and using it.
No, that's not true. First of all, Southern Belle's been on my panel quite a few times. Joseph Amico. Thumper's actually stole her her thingy and been on panel 2 with the same thing, but she's actually been here a few times in the last month or two. Just a heads up there, Joey. You know, you're gonna gaslight the crowds.
Let me clear the record.
Let me clear the record.
She's asking why Ham Banana. Excuse me.
Clear
Southern
that
Belle
record.
was on Ham Banana's
Clear
panel.
that
She
record.
wasn't. What you saw was Thumper 88 stealing her avatar and using it.
No, I have been on his panel a couple times. On Banana's panel. It's been a little bit, but I did go on his panel
a few weeks.
It's mostly
just before I came back over here. Yeah.
Yo, so what's up with that shit
and
about-
But it
That
was
sounds
mostly
great.
I can't go where I want to go. Oh my god.
That sounds great, but I mean,
Southern Belle can do whatever she wants.
Yeah,
that's right.
She's got a season pass.
Yo, I gotta ask a question, bro. Like, so what's up with this fucking dirty ass paperwork with him? Is that verified that he fucking asked a girl? I'm not gonna say, like the score.
Well,
Is that true?
It's not really paperwork. It's what people all saw on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh shit! So it's been on blast.
Well, yeah, he did it live. So that's even more than paperwork. That's more than paperwork.
God damn.
That's more than
Seeing the
paperwork.
act in paperwork, you only hear about the act. This was
So they're saying, oh, if you say something on YouTube, that's worse than committing an actual crime, bro. That's what they're saying right now. Is that literally what they're saying? If you say something on YouTube, it's worse than going out there and committing an actual crime. Somehow. And this is coming from like the felons, like these criminals, these like people that don't know how to just stop breaking the fucking law. Just saying. I mean, just saying, damn.
seeing the act in person. So it's more than just mere paperwork.
And y'all seen that shit, right?
Oh, you guys didn't see it? Oh, you guys didn't
Seen it all. And Linda Binda.
I don't know if you want to see
That's where it
that.
started.
I already watched it once.
Yo, Mallory's here. What's up, Mallory?
What do you say, Linda Binda?
What's up,
That
Moxie?
girl? Like that girl guy?
Yo, Shift is here too.
Wait, so was he
Shift
talking about
happened?
Linda Binda real quick?
Right.
Wait, what?
More than paperwork. That's more than paperwork.
God.
So again, no actual police paperwork on me except for selling mushrooms and getting in a fight at a casino and then kind of semi-assaulting a cop. A male cop, by the way. And he proceeded to just tase me. And I think I kind of fell and went unconscious for a while. And then I woke up and I was kind of getting put in the back of a cop car. But I remember screaming like, all right, while being tased. Because that shit hurts. I mean, like, it just feels weird. You're drunk and you're like acting all crazy. And then your whole fucking skeleton, your back, everything's frozen. You fall on the ground. You're just like, no. You're like, what made you're like Nate Diaz? You're like, yeah, let's go do this. West Side, let's go. And then next thing you're like, he's like, all right. Maybe like, I'm done. I am sober now. Motherfucker sobered me up quick with that taser. It'll do it. It will do it. But nothing sexual, no sex crimes, first of all, nothing sexual at all. No violent crimes against anybody that is related to me or anything like that, like Nunzio or anybody, like I never attacked a girlfriend or anything. The only person I ever got in a fight with, like, that was recorded was this guy at a bar. It was a guy at a bar, and I think he was mad because I was so drunk and I kept playing my hands wrong. And I guess I just didn't care because I think I had more money than them. So I was just like throwing my money away, kind of. And they were getting pissed because I kept like splitting and doubling down on things, just doing crazy shit, right? And I was just drunk and I was losing money while doing it. And I think they were pissed. And I guess like some guy, like, because he was like, I was at the first of the table. So I guess I was really setting the tone for the whole table in their minds. And I guess that was fucking them up, like, you know, psychologically. They were like, hey, he's fucking up the whole table because he keeps doing the wrong thing. Look, now we're all getting the wrong cards. He fucked up the rotation, you know, and some guy got all like upset with me and I got in a fight with him. And then I ended up getting kicked out and then ended up kicking the sign and I got arrested and it was like a whole thing. And then later on, when I was at the cop car, they were trying to put me in and I tried to walk away and go fight the guy again for some reason, even though they were being so nice to me. The cops were being so nice to me, but I think I started yelling and then I tried to go fight the guy again. That's why I got sad. Anyway, no child crimes. I'm pretty like open about what I did in my crimes. No child crimes, no sex crimes at all. You know, just
seeing the act in paperwork. You only hear about the act. This was seeing the act in person.
Joey, on the other hand, you know.
And y'all seen that shit, right?
Paperwork.
Yeah.
Hi, Shifty. I see you now.
We've seen it all. And Linda Binda.
And Linda Binda. Yeah, Linda Binda.
That's where it started. I was like the gateway drug.
What?
Yo, Mallory's here. What's up, Mallory?
Linda Binda. Linda Binda is cool.
Sewage Dave. Yeah.
Yo, Shift is here too? Wait, Shift happens? Yo, dude.
Sewage happens.
The fucking Shift, she's got these fucking crazy.
Trying to drink this nasty beer.
Knock jokes. Yo, Shift, tell us a joke right now. This tells me.
Oh, shit. I thought you said shit.
Yo, where is Sewage Dave?
I don't know.
Because he acted like he was gonna unalive himself.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He took these pills. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
And he's trying to blame me for
grabbing my balls.
I was like, dude, are you kidding me?
Well, they wouldn't give him the sandwich at the gas station. He had a complete fit over it and was screaming in the neighborhood.
Bro, there's this guy that got arrested, an Englishman, right? He's like in a pub. He's throwing a fit. He's like, can a man not enjoy a drink in a pub? And, you know, like, it's funny because some guy, like, grabs him and, like, does something where, like, he, like, puts his head sideways. He's like, yes, great headlock. I can tell you know your judo very well, sir. You know? and then when they're trying to put him in the car, he's like, are you prepared to receive my limp penis? It's like, I mean, that's the way I want to go to jail next time. I want to be on that level where I'm just saying those kind of crazy things and it's all hitting and the cops look stupid and it's recorded and it's just funny. That's what I'm gonna go for. I don't think it's gonna work out proper the way it was. Yeah, like he was very proper about it and he was a big guy, so they're all like trying to force him down and doing these things. He's like, I see you know your judo. he's like all getting forced down. Oh man, it's a good video. I gotta try to find it.
Yelling the F word. And he came home and took it out on Joseph.
Oh, wow.
That what happened?
That's what happened. He said, you know, this is my last live. I'm going to end it all. That sort of thing.
No, that's not, you know, that's horrible.
Yeah, that's a wall walk kind of
No,
stuff.
absolutely not.
Yeah, no, nobody wants anybody to do that, no matter what, whether you like how much you don't like them or not, you know.
Yeah, there's some sick people that would like celebrate it. Yeah.
Right.
We're not those sick people.
Well,
here's a fucked up knock joke. He said, knock
to look
knock.
up the video, but
who is it? It ain't Nunzio.
Oh,
no. Who said that? Was that fucking Shift?
Oh, that was love.
Nunzio been at odds forever, you know. I wonder what started.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh my gosh. Knock knock. Who's there? It ain't Nunzio.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, that's fucked up.
It's fucking hilarious. Come on now.
That was fucked up.
Don't play yourself. That's fucking hilarious.
Look at Ladybug. She said, "I'm dead." She loved that.
I'm missing all this shit. Let me read this shit.
Oh, I got $20 winning. Oh.
Knock knock.
Gotta do
Who
some
is it?
moves.
It ain't Nozio.
Yeah. Last time that
Hey,
happened was
appreciate
Fair
it,
Lady.
KD. Salute.
Oh yeah.
Salute.
That was funny.
Well, hey, check the war room.
We
When you
gotta
get a
clip
chance,
this stuff for sure.
Okay.
check the war room.
The thing is, like, Joey's been deleting his live streams lately because he's been getting embarrassed. I didn't get to record the one yesterday, Sally. I should have, and I knew I should have. I should have just put record and left. But the thing is, I did that like quite a few times in the last month. And I think my hard drive started to fill up because I'm just getting hours and hours of content that I do nothing with. And then I'm like, do I want to delete that whole thing? Do I want to take the time to sit there and scrub through it? Like, you know, and I've been so lazy. I gotta try to do more though. But yeah, like I should have did that yesterday because yesterday all the women called Joey out. They called him out about his you know, letting Julia be Julia kind of thing. And he did exactly what I said he would do. He took down his live stream and I guess he just threatened me or whatever, but he didn't actually like strike me again, luckily, which is good for him. That means he gets to keep his channel. So that's good for you, Joey. That means you're not shooting yourself in the foot by being mad and attacking me. It's okay to be mad, but it's not okay for you to attack me because you're mad. You gotta learn to control your anger, little buddy. You know, you can't just go around throwing those frivolous little strikeys around because then you're gonna end up like Suzal Bustamante and Philip Vera, where they fucked around. They battled the banana in YouTube. Because you really don't want to battle me in YouTube. There's one thing I'm good at. It's YouTube. There's a reason why I keep my channel. It grows. I get 2 monetized channels now. And these guys are struggling to even get 1. Including Joey. Joey's not monetized, right? Like, I don't think he is. So even then, like, you know, they struggle to get 1 monetized channel, right? Let alone 2, and keep them on top of that, and keep them monetized on top of that. You know, like, come on, you guys are nowhere near my thingies here. And I know David likes to compare himself to me, but that's disgusting, David. You know, people might not like me that much right now, but my work has all been documented. It's still here. And my paperwork's clean. Everything's good with me, you know, like I'm no David, you know. The self-admitted, like bad on paperwork. You might as well be like as bad as Tommy in a sense. Because Tommy is actually one of the worst offenders in the community. And I don't like to say that because I like Tommy. He's funny. He's a good guy. But definitely one of the worst things on his jacket, right? He was like 28 and banged like a 15 to 17-year-old girl. Well, he was like 28, bro. Like 11 years at the very least older than her. Just saying. Just saying. And it was like after they did heroin together, you know. He's like, me and my girlfriend and her sister went to a party. We got drunk and did heroin. And then I fucked her sister. You know, one thing led to another. And then we started running together. And then I had to get her out of the crack house because we were running together. And they were like, no, that little underage girl you brought over here, Tommy, you need to get her out of here. And that's why Tommy was the one that had to take her out of the house because he was the one that brought her into the house, you know? Because he was the one banging the little girl, you know? Like, just crazy shit, bro. Like, just saying, like, I don't know. It's arguably up there with Thumper, honestly. Tommy and Thumper are on the same level of sex crimes, I would think, you know? Well, it's like Tommy is worse than Thumper, I think, but I don't really want to fight that battle right now. I'm not even trying to fight that battle, but in my opinion, Tommy is worse than Thumper. what he did, not who he is now. Like neither of them are really bad people right now. Like they don't do anything to hurt anybody. Like Tommy doesn't hurt anybody. Thumper's not hurting anybody. But like back then, you know, them was the days or whatever.
Real quick.
I don't know.
Yeah,
craziness, just
yeah.
some craziness. Thank you for the $20, Katie. Sorry I went on that rant there, but thank you. Woo, woo, woo. Cult life, baby. Cult life.
I got a public one that people go in, but then I got the war room where it's top secret.
Yeah, I know. That's like the lock type shit. Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can fucking invite me, but I don't know. It sends you a lot of receipts.
Spike members, fair lady. That bitch is crazy. What up, Spike?
Right, McConkey, right? You like I ate 6 of them. I ate 6 muscle.
What up, Spike?
Just had to join in.
He gotta change his name to What Up, Spike.
What up, Spike?
He could.
I fuck with Spike. He's a cool dude.
All right. I know we're getting off the rails here, but the truth is, like, David could, you know, take those muscle relaxers and junk like that and think, oh, that's cool. I'm just getting really, really high. Like he was saying, I'm just getting really high. Because I was driving around last night too. Like not today, last night I was driving around. I was, I had stopped. I got myself In-N-Out Burger. I parked in the parking lot. And I was like, I wonder what Dave's up to, right? Like, this guy apparently, like, because I skipped through some of the stream, right? Like, I didn't just start at the beginning. I was like, let's just skip through it. And then at a certain point, he started referencing that he took muscle relaxers earlier. And he was like, every 2 hours, I took like 2 of them until I took 6 of them. So, like, every 2 hours, so like 2 hours goes by, he took like 2 more, and then 2 hours goes by, he took 2 more. Apparently, he was saying his chest was hurting, which probably shouldn't be happening if your muscles are relaxed. You know, just saying. Unless your heart is dying to like beat, like it's just like like, you know, like maybe it's struggling a little. Like I don't know, bro. Like I don't know, but is this guy even gonna make it to get homeless? And you know, like you think your parents are gonna care like that you decided to K-word yourself instead of just moving on and living your adult life? You know, because the truth is, like, yes, they are owed, they are wounded, and they get to go to a retirement home that they deserve to go to, David. You need to go do something. Now, you better start sucking Marky Mark's butthole and ask him, like, and I don't get this right away. I don't get this. Like, why wouldn't you just build, like, yourself a guest house, right? In Marky Mark's backyard, right? Like, why don't you just do that? Because this is something I'm going to do when I get a house, right? I'm going to build a studio, and I plan to build it myself. I'm going to get concrete. I'm going to get shovels. I'm going to dig. I'm going to learn how to do these things, right? Because it's a learning experience. It's going to be fun. I can teach my family. It just be skills, and it's my chance to go out and apply myself and build a thing. It might come out ugly as fuck. I might tear it down and build a new one later. You never know. Point is, why don't you just do that in Marky Mark's backyard? If Marky Mark does have a house or his mom has a house, why don't you just build you a little studio in the backyard? It doesn't have to be big. It could be just a little shed that you live in. You know, like I'm planning to build like a pretty good sized studio in my backyard, but like I don't want it to take up too much space, but it's gonna take up some space, that's for sure. Yeah, it's probably gonna be connected. Like I'll probably have like the studio area, and then on top, like a little on top area with like a greenhouse or something, or maybe just like an on top area I could stand up on top of, and I could water my weed plants up there or something, you know, because I can have like 6 weed plants. I think, and my girlfriend can have 6, so we can have like 12. Dude, I could be growing mad weed up there, like above it, and I could have a whole weed channel. It'd be dope. But Yeah, like I got plans for when I do get the house and we do like because I should get that money like that I told you guys about before, that money I should get. It should be this month. And that's pretty good because my crypto thing happens next month on the 6th, 7th. I'm hoping to be invested by at least the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. And I want to at least have like 10,000 invested. If I get the money, I want to take 10,000 of it and invest it in this thing. And most likely that's going to double or triple within like 2 to 3 weeks. And I want to capture that gain because most likely it's going to drop again right afterwards, you know? So when it pops up like that, it's going to drop down, but it's not going to drop down as low as like, let's say it started here. It's going to pop up like this and I want to capture the gain. But then it's going to drop down like this, somewhere around here. We're still above where it started, but it dropped down again. So it's like, oh, you know, and people are like, oh, and then it goes up again. And you got to wait till it starts to go up again, trending up again. Like when it starts trending up the graph, that's when you know it's time to invest again. Am I rambling about crypto? I'm sorry, I'm rambling about crypto. I'll roll the video. You guys, you get me talking about crypto and the things I like. It's gonna
a cool motherfucker.
Yes, he is. You see that, Jeremy?
Yeah.
You see that shit, Jeremy? You see that shit?
Yo,
Southern Belle in the house.
Getting too drunk.
Yep, it's me and Jeremy.
That's the real Southern Belle. We hit the jackpot tonight.
Bro, you fucking did.
I'm getting reports.
Ladybug loved that joke. Oh my god.
Yo, Megan,
Just
what you
laughing,
doing,
though.
girl? Come on, panel. How you doing? Come on,
Oh
Megan.
my god, are you in heat, Wawa?
Right?
Am I in heat? Is that?
I know, right?
He's trying to get his butt
Can you
plugged.
help me out, please?
He's trying to get his butt
He's
plugged.
just like,
out
hey,
there.
what's up to the lady? You know, like,
It's a horny
Yo,
little fucker.
Megan, come on the fucking panel.
That guy's passed out, I think. I
We
don't
love
even know.
oh my god, Larry.
I don't know if I could trust laying him up.
I'm good.
honestly.
Damn.
If Savage Dave is alive, I guess I will allow him to come up. I'll probably keep a screen block thingy up or just have it full screen me. But I guess I could talk to him. But again, I don't know. I don't see any real reason or value in it. Nobody's gonna like me for having him up. Nobody's gonna be like, "Oh, you allow Savage Dave up. Oh, good for you." Yeah. Unless they want to laugh at him, which is arguably where I'm at, where I just want to. Just kind of want to see what dumb shit he has to say, you know. But even then, yeah, I don't think it's gonna go good for any of us if we do that. I don't think it's not gonna be good for the community if we start allowing Dave up here. Honestly, you know how the people are over there on the other side. There are a lot of gatekeepers. They keep out these weird, creepy pedos for some reason. I'd rather destroy them and make them never want to come back, or don't. But like, David's about to like K-word himself. Shouldn't we at least just take his last confession down? Like, should we take his, be like, this is your last rites, David. Would you like to say them? God is listening. Jesus is listening. People are waiting to hear this before you pass on to that cold, dark forest where you're going to hang yourself eventually. Just being really honest, bro. And just being really honest there. Too honest. I'm going to say too honest.
Damn.
Yes.
If you can come on later, please come on. Fuck. Yeah, Megan. So,
she said
Jojo,
boyfriend's house.
Jojo, I had a
Damn.
I'm a nasty pervert.
Uh-oh.
So be it. Fuck it. I like to have sex, dude. I'm a fucking dude. My dick gets hard every 10 minutes.
That's it.
What's up, Ladybug?
Southern Bell.
I don't even know who that is either. I don't know who some of these stocks and stuff are.
He's asleep.
Megan, you do you, girl.
Yeah.
Wish I could talk to you later, but I don't know.
I think Tommy fell asleep.
Yeah.
Stop being creepy, Mama.
How am I being creepy?
He's like, yeah, talk to you later if you can, you know.
No, I'm talking to dude. I'm talking to a female.
Yeah.
I'm like, how's that creepy? I'm like, hey, if you come on later, like, I had a really deep, intense conversation with Megan last night. Like, it was super cool, and it was fun. We spoke for like a long time. I don't know if Jojo. I think Jojo went to sleep. I don't know if he was.
Yeah, I was sleeping.
You waited till we were asleep to jump up.
I did.
I know. That's all right. That's funny though. I was laughing about that.
And then when I got
Sneaky
off
little
panel,
devil.
fucking Cerrone came on. Mikey sneezed. So I think he was actually sober for once.
Yeah, where is Mike?
Yo,
I was hoping Mike would come up while I'm up here, but I guess he hasn't been around, huh?
Yo, 111. Call his house. Call his house and be like, yo, we're waiting for you.
No, he's probably sleeping. He's probably been up a couple of days and he's just sleeping the whole day away.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but it's just fucking hilarious. Yo, Mike Cerrone is a fucking he's fucking hilarious, dude. So when I got off panel, I was on panel with fucking Kaylee for a long time. And when I get off, it's like fucking Kaylee and Megan together. And they were vibing. Like they were like fucking two peas in a pod. Right? And I'm like, yo, Joe's never gonna believe this, that they're actually talking. And she's like, yeah, no, we're okay sometimes. We're okay sometimes. I'm like, God damn, though, it was fucking.
He might be afraid. He might be afraid of getting kicked off now. You know, if he comes
I don't
up.
think
I don't
so.
know.
I don't think he's scared about getting kicked off. I don't think so. I think that he fucking was. They didn't disrespect each other, so the fact that they didn't respect each other, they were able to have a civil conversation. Granted, it didn't go the right way. You know, when I say right way, like right way, not like that. But yeah, I mean, it was definitely fucking civil.
Well, I
I'm
meant like
telling you.
people can pay to kick somebody off, so he might be afraid if he comes up here, somebody could pay to kick him off.
No, it was a small chat last night. It was like only like 40 or 50 of us. This was like 4 in the
Oh,
morning.
see, and if Joe's asleep, then nobody can do that. You know, that makes sense too. He could come up if Joe's asleep or leaves, you know, to Jeremy or whoever. He could come up because nobody can pay him when he's sleeping.
Yeah.
You're smart, Mike.
No, Joe. I'm gonna say this again and again and again. I don't give a fuck. Yo, Mike is literally he's a star of he really is the star of the show. Like, yo, and one thing I always bully him about this is like, dude, you give out a bunch of bullshit. Like you say all this shit, but you can't take it. You can't take it. You know, 60 seconds. 60 seconds.
He's pretty resilient, but he gets dogpiled and he gets frustrated.
For sure. There's no question about that. And I called him out on that last night. I told him, I'm like,
I ran away for a bit.
You know, you talk all this shit about people.
Drink these little beers. I'm trying to drink these little beers and mix them with my regular beer. I got my regular beer. I'm trying to mix them a little bit.
You're an asshole. Joe, fuck you. Joe, I'm never coming back. I'm like, bro,
look, it's just not Joe.
He's wild. He's a piece of work, bro. He's an interesting motherfucker.
Yes, it is.
Well, Mike, he's doing this Mike impressions?
Yep, it's the real one.
Mikeys?
Yep.
Let's see if Mike shows up. Let's see what happens.
Shit, Cap told me shut the fuck up. Ooh, okay, I'll shut the fuck up. only
Yeah.
Check this.
I thought you would like that. Not
skip around. It's boring. They're getting boring.
Keep playing it over here.
that.
Looking
That's
around.
fine.
Oh, Tommy went back for
I
a
just
second.
do
What
it.
Tommy go back
Haven't
to
done
say?
it in a minute.
Where's Tommy? Yeah, I thought I saw Tommy for a second.
What the heck?
Hey,
What
what
was
what
that? What was that?
Go-
The end? The end for a second? What happened there? Even he was. See, look at that. What happened there?
Yeah, you don't have the same friends type shit.
That's weird.
You know what? No wonder your mom is going to bankrupt because
Oh lordy, here we go. Okay, something's about to happen here.
here.
Something's
here
about to
for
happen. We
my
skipped
friends.
ahead. No wonder somebody's mom's going
These are
bankrupt.
not your friends, Wawa. I'm sorry to
Oh.
fucking
They
burst
didn't
your
come.
bubble, but these are not
Tommy's
your
gonna
friends.
go up there. It's Laura versus Wawa, I think.
Bro, what are you smoking?
Oh
So,
shit!
so anytime you
If
come
Dave
on,
wants to be a
Tommy
fucking
back.
idiot,
No,
we can't
shit.
stop him.
all you do is you talk shit. Okay.
And what, Sam?
David's gonna do what David
Motherfuckers.
does.
I'm not ready for bed yet.
Not our
Hey,
problem.
Tommy.
Oh, what happened?
Yo,
What up,
Tommy.
Belle?
You say I wasn't ready for bed yet.
What,
Tommy.
what happened? I thought you fell
What
asleep.
happened? Like, what do you mean? Happened?
Say I wasn't
I
ready
only
for
got
bed.
two things to say, bro. Southern.
Southern Belle.
Motherfucking.
Southern Belle.
Yeah.
Mother Belle. My mother Belle.
Yeah.
Laura,
That's it.
listen, I'll say one thing. Like, if
Stop talking
I'm
to me,
gonna-
Wawa. I
I'm
don't give
gonna
a
be
fuck what you
Good,
gotta say.
Megan. How you doing?
Stop talking to
I'm
me,
gonna
bitch.
be here, and
I don't care.
I
You
just
can
wanna be
just do it.
civil.
Don't talk to me,
I
bitch.
don't want to fight.
Don't
Shut
talk
up,
to me,
Belle.
bitch. Don't
Holy
talk to
shit.
me,
You're
bitch.
the one who's
Oh
confronting
Look,
me.
shit.
bitch. Don't
Belle's
talk to
sitting
me.
on my face right now.
Uh-oh, look,
That's
look.
pervert. What a
Oh,
pervert.
shit.
Oh,
It's all
What up,
women. He
VIP?
has to
What
call
up,
somebody
VIP?
a
Belle,
pervert.
you're squashing me.
Hey Sam,
what's up, dude?
I can't breathe, Belle.
hey, how many pills did you steal from Adele?
Oh shit, Vegas
How many
VIP's
pills
pulled
did
up
you
now.
steal from your own mother, dude?
Oh, you're done now, dude. You're
You're
done.
done now,
You're
dude.
done.
Wow, this guy is
VIP's is
instigating.
here. You're
He's
done,
instigating.
dude.
I
He
love
didn't
it.
share them with us.
He probably has. You know what? No wonder your mom is going to bankrupt because of your
There we
fucking ass.
go.
That's why
There
she
we
had to
go.
sell that fucking house because
Oh,
of your
Sam.
fucking bum ass.
Hey Sam, if we were in the woods together, Sam, and I saw a bear, I would push your fucking ass down and let the bear maul your fucking body, dude.
I don't think you guys would even go there.
Yeah.
Is that what you? Is that a
Yeah,
threat?
baby. Yeah.
Is that what? Is that
Hey,
what? You,
hey,
That's
bitch.
what
Why
you
does
like.
Sam say right now that you
Right.
fucking told him that?
You like
Why
that?
did you tell? Hold on. Shut the fuck up, fag.
Shut up.
Why did you fucking tell Bibbs? Why did you tell Sam that since he took Lupe from you that you took me from him? I was
I
never
never
his and
said
I was
that.
never yours.
He
First
makes
of
up-
fucking all.
He makes up
You know?
these stories. And he played a voice recording of me from like 6 months ago. This dude is retarded as fuck.
Well, I know that much is true.
I love it. Keep
He's
going,
trying-
guys.
It was 6 months
He's
ago
trying
that
to
he was
pass
going
that
to
off
do
as
it.
recent.
Not
You're
now.
trying to pass that shit
Laura's
off as
getting his
recent.
dick
That was
hard.
6 fucking months ago,
Well, that
dude. You
makes
can't
it-
go
Dick
fucking
hard.
past.
Fucking months ago,
Are you
dude.
That makes it
stupid of a psychotic
Oh,
Indian
oh my
bitch?
god.
Damn. Vips is going all in on him.
Bibbs, you sound like shit. By the way, you fix your mic.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
in my
You gotta
car.
fix your mic.
Oh, you
Take
have
it
your
on
car now.
Bluetooth.
Yeah.
And just talk through your phone. It'll be much better.
At
He's
least
going on a
you don't
date
sleep.
with the AI.
Just saying.
Fix your
At
mic.
least you don't sleep in your car like Wawa
Hey, but
does.
listen,
Oh
but
yeah,
listen,
sleep in
guys.
my car.
Hey, listen, Chad and everybody. This
Listen,
motherfucker
everybody,
steals
listen to this guy. He's
He's-
a fucking piece of
He
shit.
steals
He
pills
loves.
from his
He's
own
dating
mom. That's how much of a shithead this
Guadalupe
kid is.
guacamole. Oh my
He
god.
steals
Sam,
pills
Guadalupe
from his
feels
own
sorry
mother.
for you. I'm sorry to fucking burst your bubble, boy.
Guadalupe guacamole.
Not even that fucking bitch will fuck with you.
Dude, I dip
You
my
want-
chips in her guac.
Dude,
I
she's
dip
like
my
below
fucking
average.
chips.
I've seen her pictures before. I wouldn't even look past her on the street. If I walk past her, I wouldn't even look twice.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that, Bibbs. Don't do that.
She's
Don't do that,
the
bitch.
most
Don't
beautiful
do that.
Lori ever
Don't do
come
that, bitch. Don't
Yeah,
fuck out on
you
me.
see everything beautiful,
Retarded,
How dare
Sam.
you, bitch?
That's what you want because did she agree to peg you too?
Yeah, she did.
Two.
Yeah, no wonder you get hooked on every woman that agrees to peg your ass.
So you did peg him, big girl Wendy, or baby girl Wendy. You did peg him, baby girl Wendy. I mean Laura. But you're admitting you at least pegged his ass, you know? Like that's I mean, now you're both losers. You pegged this random Indian dude's butthole on camera or whatever. You watched him peg his butthole. I don't know exactly what you're saying, but you did something. obviously, and it was gross.
Did you send her some of those porn that you said used to send me? Fucking girls, a guy with the fucking strap on.
Send it. Do you have receipts? Do you have receipts?
Wow.
Did you shave your ass already?
Do you have receipts?
Oh, we don't need to know that.
You don't have receipts. 'Cause you're a fucking liar.
He be sending females pictures of his fucking hairy ass.
Yeah, why are you sending
ass?
Women do. Only gay men send ass dick.
And a fucking turtle dick.
Normal heterosexual male.
A turtle dick.
Yeah, you know how they fucking put their head inside? That's the only fucking thing you can see the head.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Send it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Send
I
it.
don't know how turtle dick.
And he was still trying to fucking. And he sent me a picture of him trying to fucking suck his own fucking dick. What?
Nice. Good job.
By the
Was
way,
he successful?
This guy's
Was he
sick.
successful though?
Oh, I did.
If he was,
Yeah, because we're stupid, bitch.
Send it to Guadalupe. Yo,
Guadalupe wouldn't fuck you with not even with fucking.
Are you
what's his name's dick? Not even with Tommy's dick.
Yeah, but hefty dick. She wouldn't
I
fuck
bet
you
you
with a
that
hefty
one
dick.
dead ass phone.
Send
That
it.
fucking
Get back with a hefty
Send
dick, bro.
it. Send it.
You see that fucking drunk ass motherfucker can't even fucking have a conversation or argument.
Why is he acting like that? What are you saying? What's wrong with you? Why are you acting like that?
Because he's a fucking psycho bitch.
I'll fucking
Duh.
dock your address. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you have already, bitch. You already doxed my daughter and everybody else. We are
I
pretty
did.
aware of that.
I
You
did.
fucking retard.
You like to
keep saying I did all this stupid shit.
Wow.
Send the receipt. Send my dick.
Oh, we have already showed the receipts on this fucking
Isn't
channel.
it annoying as fuck when he acts like that?
Send it, Laura.
I have already, bitch.
It's like whining like a little.
You want to see a picture of my dick?
We already did see your dick already. Please, no thanks.
He just sent it to
never
you.
sent a
He
picture
just
of my
sent it
dick.
out of nowhere. Like he just
I never sent you a picture of my dick.
Yes, you did, bitch.
Send it,
Yes,
nobody
you did. You even
it.
admitted it to LVA, so shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh, I
Gain
missed
it
the
either
LVA
way.
now.
You're gaining it either way.
Yeah,
I'm not curious.
Joe,
like,
you
why
have the
guys
messages,
send
Joe.
it in.
Laura. Hey, Laura, didn't he go in the psych ward last night?
He should be asked.
He needs to go in for round 3 and just stay there permanently.
Sam,
He was talking to AI in there too, talking to the white wall.
Sam, you should be asked for your dick. You shouldn't just send it. You should be asked.
You're so boring, Sam. I'm out. Good night, y'all.
Get the fuck out of here, you dumb cunt.
Bye, Laura.
Fuck out of here, dude. Fuck out of here.
Bum ass bitch.
Fuck out of here, then.
Tommy, I'm dead.
Go cry me a river, you little pussy boy.
You love me, why'd you leave me?
Are you
He goes on
singing now?
fucking Kaylee's panel trying to fucking talk shit about me. Look who's both making a fucking fool out of yourself, you fucking dumb fuck. You fucking anus licker.
Go fucking apply for Disney. You need to apply for Disney.
Yeah, this is the kind of boys you used to jerk off to, remember?
Yeah, why Disney?
When you used to ask me to pack you, you fucking fag.
Bell's
Yo,
sitting on
your
my
pussy
face.
looks like roast beef. Your pussy is roast beef.
Bell,
Like,
let up a
like-
little bit. I have to breathe.
Damn, Bell.
You sound like you're breathing this way.
Yo.
Barely even listening to this. I start playing
See, you're
it on my
talking, you're
phone and I've
good.
been
I
distracted.
can't breathe down here, Joe.
Bro, her fucking
You're
pussy.
talking, you're breathing.
I can't breathe.
Her pussy is so
Quit
fucking
complaining.
wide and disgusting.
Her womb is so polluted. I can't even have a
I
fucking
can't
kid with her.
even have a fucking baby with it.
That's from Scarface, remember?
Her pussy is roast beef.
That was a good movie.
That's Suzelle.
Say goodnight to the bad guy, Sam. Say
She
goodnight to
blames
the
it.
bad
She
guy.
blames it on the fucking
Who's
YouTube.
that?
Why she can't have the baby, but
Tony
it's
Montana.
Tommy, and it's the pollution of the womb.
No, it's
No.
Tony Montana.
Little bitch boy.
You fucking with me,
Oh,
you fucking
man.
with the best, mate.
Man,
Man,
man.
you're a little bitch boy.
killing me. He's killing
No, I'm
me.
sitting on Tommy. I got
This
control.
guy's killing me right now. It's pretty funny.
Let up. Just a little bit. Lift your thigh up.
Right.
Yo, Sam, serious question though. Did you check yourself into the psych ward last night?
Good night, Rochelle.
Nice. Very nice.
Good night, Rochelle.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Allegedly.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yo,
Yes.
Sam, did you check yourself into the psych ward last night?
Did I check myself for this psych ward last
It's a
night?
yes, a simple yes or no question, bud. You can't answer a simple yes or no question?
Nope.
Huh?
Cannot.
Oh my God, you got me red-handed, brother.
Yeah, you got him.
You didn't answer the question though.
No, you got him. You can't answer it.
Don't leave because of him, Rochelle. We'll boot him out.
Yeah, put that motherfucker.
Like I don't wish Sam to go to like any mental hospital, like unless he needs the help. You know, I'm not gonna bang on anybody for going to help themselves because I've helped myself. I just bang on Sam because of the shit he talks about Laura. That's all.
Facts. Yeah.
There's much more that he's done though, bro.
I'm not trying to see him suffer. You know, I don't. We all got fucking problems out here, dude. I'm just saying.
It's like Mickey Mouse or something.
I've had a lot of the same issues Sam's had with like
I mean, the way he consumes alcohol and drugs, like I doubt he'll make it to 40.
Well, they used to say that about me with drugs all the time. Like, they said I doubt he'll make it to 30. Like, people get help when they want to get help. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. It's up to him.
He was bragging on his live stream today on how he got
Wawa
or something.
I didn't even go live today, you dumbass.
Yoda, Wawa, the dude
Yeah, you
Wawa.
did, buddy.
That's
No,
it.
I didn't go live today.
All he's saying is fucking
You did go live, you retarded fuck.
I did go live?
You did.
You do have to want
You
to help to
retard.
get it. So I agree with that too, Laura. I get it. And I'll kindly shut the fuck up now.
Should I put the butt back on
He's
Tommy's
always
belt?
telling me to shut the fuck up.
They'll do that sometimes, Tommy. They'll do that.
Yeah. You gotta want the help, And this stuff can't be good for like dual diagnosed people. That's why sometimes I have to take a
So is that Tommy or is that Jeremy? I can't see.
Is that what?
Tommy. That's Tommy. Tommy.
Yeah,
let
Tommy.
me tell you something. The reason why Vegas VIPs hates me is because I am friends with Lupe, and he is.
You already said this, dumbass.
I know I said it, but I'm gonna reiterate it.
Did you say Tommy had an accent?
Tommy, let me put this into perspective for you guys. I've had that chick blocked for 6 months, but he keeps repeating this narrative over and over and over. That's all he has.
I can pull up everything on Discord right now and put you on box.
I can pull up a video of you saying like how much you love Lupe.
This Vegas VIPs guy is just as big of a loser as this Wawa guy. I don't want you to get it twisted because Joey obviously favors the Vegas VIPs guy or whatever, but he's just as big of an incel loser as the Wawa guy. So just know that. Don't think one's better than the other one, just so you know. Heads up.
You're like rubbing an avocado on your dick and like
I love her. I do.
Oh, God.
I do.
I have a video of this dude rubbing an avocado on
We
his
love
dick.
each other. We love each other.
What?
Are you serious?
You're mad that
I'm
I
fucking
ain't-
serious.
That she doesn't love me.
Joe, you up, Joe? Someone's backstage. Megan, can you let someone's backstage?
Is that Megan? Is Megan here?
Or Jeremy? Jeremy, I mean.
Oh,
my
I
bad.
thought Megan was here.
No, I thought she
Megan was here. I was like,
I think Megan can let herself up.
Southern Belle
can,
sounds like
Megan can.
Megan. Oh my
who
god.
the fuck is Megan?
Southern
was
Belle
here
sounds
earlier.
like
She's
Megan.
still
But
here.
Joe, are you awake?
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm
Someone
here.
backstage. Someone's back.
That Southern Belle, she sounds like Megan actually. Right when she said that, I was like, "Oh my god, this sounds like Megan talking." Is this Southern Belle?
Megan was here. I was like,
I think Megan can let herself up, can't she?
She can, Megan can, but I thought she
Yeah.
was.
where the fuck is Megan? She
I
was
don't
here
remember if
earlier.
that's
She's
what
still
Southern
here.
Belle sounds like
Joe,
now.
you
I don't
awake?
know, but that sounds like
Yeah,
Megan.
I'm over here. I'm
Someone's
here.
backstage. Someone's
Yo,
backstage.
Joe, I'm sorry about the shit show.
Oh, Laura. What up, Laura?
I said, wake your ass up, Joe.
I know.
Wake your ass up, boy.
You fell asleep on the.
Yeah, I wake up early, so I usually fall asleep at night.
Like a man. Come on, let's hear the man voice.
Who's that talking? Is
What?
that
Did you say who's?
Southern? Is that you?
Southern Belle.
Yep,
Southern
Southern Belle. Yep, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Southern Belle
I don't know who
versus
you are,
somebody.
but nice to meet you, I guess.
Hi, nice to meet you too. Yeah, I don't either. I'm still getting used to some of the new people.
I mean, I
or
guess
newer.
you know who I am at this point. So
I've always like heard of you, but I don't really. Yeah, I think I'm sub to you.
I'm not Nunzio. Fuck no. I'm not Nunzio.
I know that. I can definitely.
You said, I think I'm subbed to you. He heard, I think you're Nunzio. That's how our minds perceive things differently. If you guys didn't know that, always be aware of that. You know, if somebody says something crazy to you, you might want to just be like, what? I'm sorry, I don't know if I misheard you, or like, what you say? You know, like, because it could have been totally something else, you know, like they could have been like, you know, whatever the fuck she said. He heard it. I think you're Nunzio, though.
Nunzio, that's kind of disrespectful.
See?
No, I'm not
See?
Nunzio. My name is Sam. I guess you know who I am at this point. So
I've always like heard of you, but I don't really. Yeah, I think I'm sub to you.
I'm not Nunzio. Fuck.
She said, I always heard of you. I think I'm sub to you. He said, I'm not Nunzio. Fuck. I don't know if he's gonna say fuck you. And then he tells her she's disrespectful for saying that she thinks he's Nunzio, basically, which is like, that's how the brain works. Some people hear certain things that their mind is most likely preset to hear. Like, he's worried about Nunzio right now, right? So I'm not sub to you, or I think I'm sub to you, whatever she said, sounded something like Nunzio in his mind somehow. It translated that way. I guess they got the same amount of syllables, maybe, or something. Like they roll off the tongue the same, or I don't know. But either way, that's how his broken brain works. He misheard it, and he's, you know, like, that's the way broken brains work. That's the way brains work in general. Sometimes we just don't hear the right word, and our brain makes up the difference. It's like, well, I heard a noise. It was this many syllables, and I've been thinking about Nunzio a lot lately. So, is it Nunzio? Do you think I'm Nunzio? Like it's stupid, but that's the way the brain works. Just so you know, just so you guys know, that's how it works. That's how our ears work. We mishear things, and then we totally build a whole storyboard in our minds.
Fuck no. I'm not Nunzio.
I know that. I can definitely tell the difference.
That's kind of disrespectful. No, I'm not Nunzio. My name is Sam.
Nobody said you were Nunzio, though.
Doing?
Nobody said you were Nunzio, Sam. Nobody
so
said
do your parents still hate you?
How you doing?
Nobody said you were
Doing
Nunzio.
okay.
Do your parents still hate you?
His broken mind.
Mr. Alali, do your parents still hate your guts?
Mr. Alali? I thought his name was like Eduardo or something.
How's your evening going?
Emilio. Was it like Eduardo
Okay,
Emilio?
yeah, I remember. His name is Fuad Allah Ali.
Eduardo Emilio.
That's his fucking dad.
I think his name was Eduardo. Somebody's name is. I think it might be Wawa, right? Is his name, or is it Vegas VIPs? One of their names was Eduardo Emilio. And one of them threw a fit on the Narratives channel while she was on a fucking meth rampage, which is awesome, by the way. Shout out to you, the Narrative. Way to go crazy in front of everybody. Kudos to you for making yourself the target for some reason. Does it feel good being the bottom of YouTube? Because, I mean, Way to crash out, right? Way to crash out the narrative. Keep crashing out, baby. Keep crashing out. You're just another person that's below me now, and that means my stock is rising. Every time you guys do things to put yourselves below me, my stock rises by one, you know? So keep doing dumb shit, you guys. I'm slowly just chilling here. My longevity will get me through. And I'm gonna keep rising while you guys keep doing the same dumb shit now. I've proven it. I haven't did anything really stupid or anything to like ruin my stock or my value. If anything, I've raised it a lot by separating from Joey's channel. Just because financially and like just for the cult's sake, like I mean, we got to do our own channel. We got to be our own people and our own entity. It's fun to piggyback off Joey's, especially if I'm feeling down or bored or whatever, or especially if I want to argue. But I mean, I can't just not do my show. That's not fair to you guys. It's not fair to people. We got to do the show. We gotta do this. It's important, to some people, and it's entertainment to some people. Whatever it is, you guys, we're all fighting a fight, and we're all just dying to be entertained. And luckily, Joey and these people, they provide the entertainment. They're doing the legwork. We're just saying that's why Joey hates me. It's like if I was a supervisor, but all I did was shit on him and publicize it to the world. That's why he hates me in a way. It's like, bro, not only are you my supervisor, but you're mocking me, talking crap, and you're sharing it to the whole world. And I got to show up and do this job again. And the only thing I could do is either not show up for work, or every time I show up for work, I private it afterwards. That way nobody could see it. It was like, bro, or you could just try being a better person, Joey, and not such a spurg and, not a flip-floppy little piece of shit and stuff like that. So you don't get so embarrassed that you have to take your streams down, that'd be a thing you could do,
Pobrecito, his dad has to deal with a fucking psychopath like you, Sam. You need to fucking get a hold of your life already. Stop being a fucking bump to your parents.
Milk.
It makes me feel sorry for them, and they got enough money to fucking put you in fucking rehab or something. Fuck it, put you in a fucking loony fucking hospital if you've been there before.
She's not gonna fuck you, dude. She's not gonna fuck you. She's not gonna fuck you.
She's not gonna fuck you. She's not gonna fuck you.
I already blocked you both, so I'm not gonna be here shit about.
I'm already gonna block you, bro. You can't block me, bitch. Anyways, I'm done with this fucking little pussy boy.
He can totally block you, Laura. I don't know who you think you are, but he could totally block your account, you dumb bitch.
I'm gonna try to put my daughter to sleep. This little girl, I'm having a hard time.
He'll check himself into the psych ward sooner.
No, he won't, babes. No, he won't, because he likes the drugs and the fucking alcohol way too fucking much. He won't let go of that shit.
Those will take him out. The drugs and alcohol will take him out. Probably.
I mean, come on now. He fucking steals his mom's fucking pills and then calls her a fucking whore if she doesn't want to fucking give it to him.
That's so disrespectful. Stealing your own mother's pills.
No, calling her a whore is more fucking disrespectful,
He said because he's stealing your mother's pills. Laura's like, no, it's because he's calling her a fucking whore.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I know.
Ain't giving you the pills. Well, what do you say?
He's got all messed up in his head. So I don't know.
There's no helping him.
A lot of pills, huh?
A lot of everything. Oxys and every fucking drug you can fucking call it. He's a fucking, he uses meth. He sniffs fucking meth out of his fucking ass. He puts a fucking rock of meth in his fucking butthole because he says that's the main vein or something like that.
That's the way to do it.
Crack.
I don't know if you could do that with a crack rock or not. Like, I don't think your butthole necessarily digests things the way you think it does. Like, you can't put a rock of salt in your butthole and expect it to digest it, at least right away. If anything, it would break it down into liquids, which would just seep out of your butthole at some point, I would think. Or like your rectum or your intestines tends to have this goo that helps slide your dukes through and everything, and that would also help just slide the crack rock out. I've heard of like guys doing like they'll soak a tampon, right, and they'll put it in their butt, and it will kind of slowly release the alcohol, right, like whatever it is, and get them super drunk. But I mean, to do that, first of all, you gotta be into some like butt play where people are putting things in your butt. First of all, you gotta be willing to put things in your butt while you're having fun with your homies, and then get drunk. And the whole time you're drunk, I'm assuming you have a tampon in your butt? Like, like, oh my God, that's just, I never really actually followed through with the thought of the boofing thing, but like at some point you would have to be like, maybe like 15 minutes later, you'd have to be like, all right, give me a second, you guys. Had to pull that out before it got stuck, If it gets stuck in there, it's not coming out, Like, yeah, I think they kind of, I don't know. I just, I mean, like, you can't leave those in there. You get like septic shock or something, is what the women say, I think. You get something. You can't just leave a tampon in your butt, right? So I mean, if you're boofing it for like, I mean, like, you're gonna be drunk for like 10-15 minutes, or like at least the shot will absorb by then, and then you got to pull it out, and you just got like, I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. I'm way overthinking this now. It's crazy. But this guy clearly likes things in his butt anyway.
Crocs in there too.
This guy's stupid enough. This guy's stupid enough to inject something into his penis through his like penis hole.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah. Holy shit!
So quiet now, huh, bitch boy?
Yeah.
You're quiet now, Sam. What's the matter, dude? You're crying?
He's jerking off to AI. Excuse him.
Oh, yeah, didn't he ask AI if the AI would fuck him, and the AI was like, "Nah, you should probably just go."
He was
fuck
asking
yourself.
AI if chicken dogs Tommy.
That's funny. Can you dog Tommy
Even the AI doesn't want nothing to do with him.
Marino.
Right.
He did, Laura. He asked it. Really?
Yes. No, Megan. I try to have patience with his stupid ass, and you know what? That shit don't work. Especially if he doesn't want to fucking. If he really wanted to help himself, he would not be here because he already knows that he's gonna get attacked no matter fucking what.
The only person who's rational here is Megan. I'm not gonna.
Megan's not gonna fuck you either. Megan's not gonna fuck you either.
I never said she was.
Didn't you ask AI if you would have a chance with Megan though?
I did not. Do you have it
recorded?
What happened? He said, "What does AI think of me?" He said, "Well, at least Laura's doing something with her life, unlike you that you're sitting in your fucking car talking to me."
You think you're nothing on the internet. I never asked about you. I left about
you did it on your life, stupid.
Sam, I think we all you're nothing on the internet.
We lost them.
Ross. I asked about Joey, and I asked about who's the third person?
Oh my God, you're so bothered, bitch.
Yo, fucking go apply to fucking Disney.
Why are you here, you fucking faggot?
This is bad.
Go fall in love with your car. That shit's infested with roaches and fucking trash that you never fucking clean.
My name is Laura. My name is Laura.
The more you do that, or the more crazy you fucking look.
No, this is funny to me.
Do you ever listen back to yourself once you're sober?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Yeah, you should never do that.
Trust
Never
him,
know. Maybe he should.
Yeah. He will sober the fuck up every fucking day, let me tell you. But nope, that should be enough for him to fucking stay away from drugs.
He was masturbating on a stream one time, like a month ago, at the laundry shop.
Damn. Like
You were watching him, Vips? That's gross.
What?
He can't masturbate. No, he can't masturbate. He can barely fucking find his dick. So, what was he using? Some tweezers or something?
No, I get the clips from George. George Chavez gets the clips for me.
Oh yeah. Another fag.
Yeah. Blameless or life forms.
Yeah.
I mean, George is much better than Sam, like way exponentially better than Sam, but he is still
He can spell words, bigger words that he probably don't understand, but yeah.
You guys are a bunch of fucking losers. Why am I even here?
Right? Nobody invited you. Why you keep slurring shit up? Like, fuck, talk right, bitch.
I think
there's
Megan
so
will be
many
up soon,
people.
too.
There's so many people that know about Sam's lies and just the way he operates.
Guys,
like he has no credibility anymore.
I'm gonna drop.
He has no
No,
credibility.
don't go, please.
Don't go. Come on a little bit.
No, they scared away.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a boring night now.
Yeah, I think they're done. Probably done for the night.
Like his mom gives him like an allowance.
He's packing.
Look at his stomach. Oh my god.
Why are they talking about 111's dad? I thought 111 and Joey were cool, bro. Why would you share a picture of 111's dad? What happened? Did 111 do something that made you share his dad's picture? Like, you know that's gonna embarrass 111 Theory, right, Joey Amico? You know that's gonna embarrass him, right? Why would you do that when you just had him up and you're like, oh, 111 Theory, you know, whatever you do, I love you. You're my best friend. Nothing you could do could ever be wrong. You're like the male Julia because I think you're retarded, you know, like, I mean, and you think he has talent on top of that, which he does. He's fucking funny as fucking fuck. And he does this stupid little rapping shit, you know? Like, it's like, you know, I'm kind of funny sometimes and I do my animation junk. He's fucking funny. He does this, like, rapping stuff. And then he does some real life crazy shit. You know, my real life crazy stuff's just like, I'm going to physically, like, just try to have a fighting competition with you. His real life stuff is just like batshit crazy and funny. And I think that's something, you know, we're kind of hitting the same goals or targets, but we're definitely not, we're not about the same shit, you know? Like, we could both be trying to kill Osama bin Laden, but we're doing it for totally different reasons, you know?
Word.
Saying, like,
I know, it's dumb, isn't it?
That sucks, guys.
Did somebody say Doc?
Doc.
Oh, Doc.
Doc.
Oh my god.
The Doc.
Look at him.
The Doc. Let
That's like he's
let
got done
me
blowing
love
the
you,
ambulance.
Doc. Let me love you, Doc. I
Oh my
want you to
gosh.
love me, Docky.
Look at this guy.
Poor Docky.
My
He
name
won't
is
love me.
Doc. Could I have another beer, please?
Oh my god.
Let's bring up Lord Doc.
That was good.
Can somebody get Lord Doc to come up here? Because, I mean, honestly, that would be cool if he did come up here. I don't think he'd porn bomb me because, first of all, I don't think he has the ability or even the know-how to do it, which is a kudos to him because that means he's never had to do it to anybody. I would probably be his first, and I don't think he'd do that just in general because nobody would want to lower themselves to be that shitty. But he might want to come up here and talk some shit or say whatever, and that would be cool. But yeah, I was gonna say he hates me at the moment. I'm not sure why. You know, that's my problem with Lord Doc right now too. It's like I like Lord Doc and I like King. I respect that he worked hard and has a house and things that I aspire to have in the future. You know, I got a girlfriend and a daughter to think about. I'm trying to get them a house. I'm trying to get it fucking done by like this month or next month. Honestly, if I'm being dead ass honest, I'm trying to get it done soon. Shit needs to hurry up and happen so I can get to a rapping, and I really just want to get into a household, and then I can really set in on my life goals and my future, which is going to be animation. I'm going to make cartoons for you guys, for people in general, just for the world, but for you guys first, because you guys will be the first ones seeing them. And then eventually they'll hopefully go viral or get picked up by Netflix or something one day. But by that point, I'm gonna have just people working for me, bro. At that point, just so you know. And I like that. I really do got a very long term plan. Eventually, I'm going to own an animation company. I'm going to own a company in general, and that company is going to own an animation company, and it's gonna own a bunch of companies. So it's gonna own, the company is gonna be called Sterling Palm, first of all. So the company I'm going to create is called Sterling Palm, and it will be something entertainment. That's it. There's really nothing else to it. That's Sterling Palm LLC Entertainment Co. or something. I don't know. It's gonna be something, but it's gonna be a business. It's gonna be something I'm gonna make eventually in the future, maybe 8, 9, 10 years down the road. But by then, that's that's where we're taking this, right? And you guys already see what I could draw and the things I could draw. I can have other people animate these and move them around and do things and make my characters that I draw do things. And that's kind of my goal. I want to draw characters, and then I want these people to make the characters do things for me. And then I will have voice actors we'll say if I had the Joey character, then we'll have Joey, if he wants to, come up and play the Joey character. If not, we'll just have somebody that sounds Italian play the fucking Joey character. It's not a big deal. But I mean, I would most likely give the person a shot to play the character that is representing their avatar, in the sense, not really them, but an avatar of them. And that would be kind of cool, because it's hey, it's not you, it's a cartoon character, and anything it does isn't you, but you can still kind of voice it and feel like you're in a weird reality where you can almost and I guess at that point, if you are voicing your own character, then you would get some liberties on the writing, so if you don't feel comfortable saying something, then you probably won't say it. What's Sterling Palm? Sterling Palm is something that I created a long time ago. It's a company, and it is a Pomeranian, basically. So Sterling was a Pomeranian. He was my little guy, and I named a cryptocurrency after him that I created a year and a half ago. I created a cryptocurrency called Sterling Palm on the Kronos network. So you would have to look it up on Kronos. I think it might be tradable on VVS Finance still. I'm not sure. I got to check the liquidity pools. I haven't really funded it too much or anything. I just left it alone after I created it. But it was the beginning of creating this company called Sterling Palm. First, I created 10,000 coins, right? Crypto coins. And I decided, since, my dog passed away, his name was Sterling, he was a little Pomeranian, and I was doing all of this because I felt like I had let him down, in a sense. And I thought if I could prove that I could do these things, then maybe I'd be better positioned that in the future I could actually have saved him somehow. I'd be a rich millionaire in the future, and if I had a Sterling in the future, I could have saved him somehow. Something. It was something, but it was something that I created out of when Sterling passed away. So that's why I created it. When Sterling passed away, I created Sterling Palm, the cryptocurrency, which was a thing I promised when he passed. I was like, I'm going to make a little coin. It's going to have your face on it. and people are going to remember you forever. And people see that little dog on my avatar, and that's Sterling. That is Sterling. Sterling Archer Borrego. That's his name. Little doggy. Anyway, yeah, I get a little emotional about it. I want to talk about my dead dog, you guys. Jeez.
Look at Doc. Oh my god.
Not comfortable for me.
I need another beer, please, Kaylee. Kaylee, can you come here and give me a lap dance, Kaylee? I want some of that UK pussy.
Oh my gosh. Fucking Doc. I'd rather look at this picture.
Who is that?
That's J-Dub.
No way.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah, that's J-Dub.
Well,
J-Dub's,
that's like a touched up version, though.
No, J-Dub's smoking hot in real life.
Damn.
That's J-Dub. That's her in real life, dude.
Oh yeah.
That's her in real life.
That doesn't look like the picture you just showed us, though. So, like that versus, let's see. Let me go over here again. This picture here doesn't look like this picture here. First of all, because one's drawn with a pencil and heavily AI altered, and the other is a woman holding a big ass fucking bat for some reason by its ankles, bro. Like, you know, this is like if this looks like when Joey says he would grab Ladybug by the ankles, but Ladybug actually grabbed Joey by the ankles. In a surprising twist, Ladybug grabs Joey by his ankles, and Joey can't even reach past her crotch. Surprisingly to no one.
Life, dude.
Surprising no one.
Oh, yeah.
Surprising no one.
Oh yeah. Oh, and that's King Catharsis' house. And this one.
Out of the fucking Conjuring house.
If you guys are looking into cryptocurrency, the number one coin to buy is Bitcoin. You know why? Because it has a very small amount of coins. It's fully diluted. Fully diluted is important. So other coins have a thing called emissions, meaning they're leaking out coins. They're slowly getting diluted. It's like the opposite of what inflation would be. It's deflation. It's slowly getting deflated until a certain point where the deflation catches up and it becomes inflationary, meaning it just starts to grow like Bitcoin did, right? So the thing I'm investing in is a little deflationary at first. And the deflationary part is actually going to stop, I think, November 6th. It's going to stop being deflationary. I invest in VVS Finance, the VVS coin. And that is what I mostly invest in. Because it's on the crypto.com network. And it is basically, if Crow goes up, it mimics Crow. And it's just the right thing to do for me, you know, because I could lock it away from myself. I've had like $2,000 in it for a while. I've locked it away from myself. It grew to like $5,000 for a while, and then it shrunk back down to like 2,200 or something. And right now, I think it's at 2,800, right? And that was all within like 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks or 3 weeks, maybe 3 or 4. No, maybe 4 weeks. No, 3-4 weeks. It was yeah, it was probably 4 weeks. It was probably 4 weeks actually. Within 4 weeks, that all happened, right? So within a month, that whole like value went up, went down. But like, since I only have like 2,000 something or whatever, because I don't even keep track of how much I actually have. I just keep track of the bottom line, and the bottom line, the lowest amount I have on average, like, is where I say this is how much I have. So when it spikes up like that, I'm not like, oh, I got like 5,000. I'm like, oh, it's probably gonna drop down the next day or something. You know? I'm like, but you know, when I get it to like $10,000 or $20,000 of it invested in there, and it does that again, which is going to do eventually, that's going to go up and it's going to stay a little higher. It always stays a little higher with crypto. So like when something spikes up with crypto, it always stays a little higher baseline. And especially if this coin is something nobody really cares about, then the people that are loyal, the baseline, they kind of just take the profits a little bit and build them up. Or if it's a big enough profit, let's say they're up here, they'll probably take some of the profits, sell their coins, which lowers the value, but they'll take the profits out of the pool, and they deserve to take those profits because they ended up with that many coins to sell or whatever, you know? So it really is a financial system based off ARP, and yeah, like what you put in is what you get out. You know, like if you put in $10 and you got it at 3% a year, you're gonna get that. I mean, unless you're lucky and your coin goes up in value, you know, then you're gonna get more. Because that's the way. I don't know, stupid, but I'm gonna teach you guys about crypto one day, and I don't want you guys to be pissed, but I don't want you guys to get left behind in this. Also, if you guys invest in the same things I invest in, then we all will grow or lose together, you know, and that's kind of fun in a way. I mean, we could all be invested in the same thing and kind of be like, hey, if we get rich, we all get rich, you know, like really, like this is the thing, you know, either we all do it or we don't do it, but either way, I'm doing it. And I'm sure it's going to work. That's why I'm just like, that's why I'm kind of like, hey, you know, like I ain't worried about getting in trouble about this, you know. It's not a scam. I know that much. It's totally going to be a thing for at least the next, I would say, 12 to 15 years, and by then we will all be dead ass rich. I mean, by next year we'll all be rich if we just invest in this. But I know you guys don't believe me, but I will show and prove. This is show and tell, you guys. I'm going to show you and tell you. Right now, I'm telling you, and eventually, I'm going to show you that this is possible and it's a real feasible thing we could have all did together, and that we can all do still. Because even though, like, let's say a 10x happens in the thing I invest in, that doesn't mean in like another day or two another 10x will happen. I'm sussed out by it. Just waiting on Trump rug pull and flip to XRP. Yeah, that's what he did basically. He already flipped to XRP. So no, actually he didn't flip to XRP, but he did in like pump up XRP as well. He did pump up XRP as well. So it's not just so Trump isn't backing one coin necessarily, but if you want to back one coin and get the most returns on your money, that coin would be Crow. You'd want to bet on Crow right now. You wouldn't necessarily want to bet on Bitcoin because you could go up by like 10 or 20% off of Bitcoin in like maybe a month or two, maybe like 3 months. You know, you leave in there, you could probably gain like 20% value on your money, which is very good, very fucking good, by the way. But if you're trying to win the lottery, and that was the case before Trump endorsed crypto.com, basically. If you were trying to win the lottery before Crow was endorsed by Donald Trump, then yeah, that would have been the coin to invest in. Now that Trump endorsed it, it's like, bro, it's an obvious choice. Just invest in Crow. Just wait like a year tops, even less probably. But if you invest in like the way, if you get as deep into the crypto, like, and you invest the way I invest, I get paid out every 10 seconds from my crypto investment. And I can take out those rewards and I know how to send them to my actual debit card that I have from crypto.com. It's in my wallet. I was gonna show you. I got a little crypto.com card. But it's a debit card. You could take it, you could buy gas, you could do anything you want with it, you could bloop it, be like bloop, you know. You can add it to Cash App or Apple Pay or whatever. You can add it to whatever, you know, like you can totally do it. They can't add it to Cash App actually because it's a prepaid card, I guess. The way they do it. But still you like I guess you gotta have a brick and mortar bank still. That's the thing, you know. That's one of the things that with the crypto stuff is like a lot of transactions. I would think like sometimes you still need the brick and mortar bank to be safe. Like if you're afraid of a transaction not going through or something, you know, because it's so new right now. Like, you know, you got worried about. Anyway, I'm going on about crypto again. I'm sorry. I gotta stop. You know, when I get drunk, I talk about crypto. You guys, I love crypto so much. You guys, that's what I think about a lot. Probably way too much now. Hey, I would think about this way too much.
And Valley Girl, you're gonna like this one.
My tisms are going
111's
crazy
dad.
about it.
Oh my god! I forgot about this.
Damn, he's hot as
That's
fuck.
probably why. That's probably why I was talking about it. It's better than this.
Look at his
It's
stomach.
better than
Oh my
watching
God.
this.
Look at them titties.
Oh my gosh.
My crypto was
He's got a
better
nice
than
rack
this.
on him.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That video was so funny.
No,
He pulled that blanket off of him.
No, my face.
I guess he goes to bed. Let's see. Joey goes
So they
to
don't-
bed. Everybody quit.
It's not that I care that you do, but it's then they'll block the video.
No.
They all go to bed or
Real
what?
quick,
What
if you're
happened
gonna
here?
end it,
Yeah.
let me tell you this right now.
If you're gonna end it, let me tell you right at the end.
And Laura, they can't stand the fact I'm friends with fucking Lupe.
Yeah.
When I used to talk to Laura,
Oh, Lupe's
She
so
would've-
sexy
I'm
sounding,
eating
bro.
right now.
Lupe's so sexy sounding though. Oh my gosh. We got yeah, I've been watching some of these things. How to think like light, like not that one particularly. I never seen that one, but I've been watching these like these little parodies of Light and fucking Owl, and they are funny, bro. Like they really are. I mean, you kind of see a gist of what me and my mom watch on YouTube. Mostly Death Note. Oops, another mic slip 2 weeks ago. What's this actually? Let's go check this out real quick. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I've probably seen it, but
I don't like you, so I'll porn bomb you and get you off of YouTube, and you'll never
I was
be
watching
back.
it. I was watching
You
it.
bitch made.
Wherever we're at, we're 54 minutes in. I guess I'll skip to the beginning and just skip around because I want to see what we were watching before or what I was watching before. You know, I don't know if we ever start watching this, but if I see it and, you know, we know what it is, then, you know, we'll know what it is.
Not,
If not,
and
we won't.
with the hard door, we're going to hear him say some even worse shit. Really, really.
Plus
bad
all those
stuff.
other little beers. I'm trying to finish all those other little beers, honestly.
I could back it up further, and we might do that later on if we're still going.
Get me another little beer.
But these things are really disgusting things that Mikey Cerrone has got to say. And we can back it up. Like I said, after this little bit, we can back it up further and let you hear the beginning of it. I'm just going to play the juicy parts for now. And mind you, this just happened like, I don't know, 20, 25 minutes ago. This fucking guy's still alive, which I don't know how. I don't know how. There's been so many threats and imminent harm and everything on this live channel that I'm watching right now. I just don't know. There's even a couple of people that I know that are in there watching this stream, and they're not doing or saying anything about it. I'm not blaming them because I wouldn't want them to snitch neither. But I'm honestly surprised that this shit's still rolling after some of the stuff that's been said. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this up here and we're going to roll it as long as we can.
What would you do?
What do you want a nigga to do, brother?
You're not a nigger. You're a white boy with a mullet.
Right there, immediately, right out the gate, he says the N-word with the hard R. Now, I know I've said it before too, but that was nonchalant. There was no purpose for that. Let's listen to it again. He just nonchalantly said it like, oh, I'm not you are. Well, that's not the way that I put it in the context.
What would you do? What would you do to me? What would you do?
What do you want a nigga to do, brother?
You're not a nigger. You're a white boy with a mullet. That's what you are. You're a white boy with a mullet. We already know who you are, man. So why don't you stop lying? Stop. So why don't you admit that you're a cornbread white boy, probably most likely Confederate? Why don't you just admit that you're just a honky? Just admit it.
Hey, and why let me ask you a question, nigga. Why the fuck Joe talking to Jonathan Bruce?
Okay, so here's something else that I don't get, and this is something that happened a little bit earlier too. And I was thinking about going live then, but I'm like, I'll hold off. Surely there's going to be more, and of course, Mike Cerrone always gives us more. Here's something that I don't get, right? As if you was to go over to Joe's panel and go look at his rules, everything that Mike does breaks his rules. But yet Mike always gets a pass. So I'm wondering who's sucking who over here, right? Is Joe sucking Mike or is Mike sucking Joe? And yes, that's right. I said that. Joe, I think you're gay, bro.
Wow.
Because you protect Mike more than you protect Big Mama, Julia, any of the girls.
That's facts. I think Joey is gay, but he doesn't want to tell us yet. He likes butt stuff, but he doesn't want to tell us. This is the one I was listening to where he was saying he was going to K-word himself. I almost made it to the end, but I didn't quite make it to the end. Let's see. He looks like he keeps going, he's talking, and then he just ends it. So I didn't make it to the end, but I got close. But let's start at the beginning area, and we'll watch a little bit of it, and then I'll wrap it up after this. We'll just watch a little bit of it, and then I'll wrap it up. Yeah, let's watch some of this because I still want to watch shows. Like this is what I'm doing. I'm doing it with you guys. I'm just watching shows, and I'm doing it with you guys. I'm not watching I'm like watching things alone. And if I did watch them alone, and there was something funny that happened, like I told you, this guy tried to apparently take a bunch of muscle relaxers, and he blamed Joey. He attacks Joey, right? Again, this guy attacks Joey and then gets all suicidal and depressed because Joey didn't even bother to attack him back. The guy's like, well, I'll just kill myself then. So stupid, so pathetic, David. It's obviously not Joey's fault he didn't attack you back because he saw through it. I think he saw it was obviously a weird plea for attention, not a real attack even. Just kind of you trying to get attention and then you trying to get back into his graces, and you're using Joey tactics against Joey. And you don't think Joey's going to immediately pick up on those tactics and start defending them right away. But you're too retarded to know how to defend something after you attack. And then somebody defended it. Then you got to do some defense or evading or counterattacking, attacking, or double attacking. I guess that would be like a double attack. Or just parry their counterattackers. There's a lot of things you would have to do there, and I guess that just kind of fucks you up. And it would fuck up a normal person, honestly. It's a lot of stuff to process pretty quick. We're not computers. But anyway, Yeah, once you get to that point with David, though, his mind breaks.
Control. And now
Control.
Taking some time to be by myself. And
I'm taking some time to be by myself and
pulled out his Chrome 45, talked some shit and wound up dead.
was that I forgot that guy's name. Lonely. Do. He's all singing. I got out. I'm only lonely. Did you did he eat the pills already, you guys? Do you guys got a timestamp of when he eats the pills?
Think I'm not fucking playing this time? You think I'm fucking sitting here being a fucking joke to you? Okay. No, look at the fucking title, assholes. I'm doing this for y'all, so that way you got a little something to remember me by.
Oh, maybe he's gonna do it right now. It sounds like he's about to do it right now. Is he gonna do it? He's like pretending he's doing something, but he's not actually doing it. He's playing music. And even here, it doesn't look like on camera he does anything that is showing him taking anything. So I don't know if he took anything. He's still playing the song there. The sail song. Sail. So sail.
Tonight, if you do that stupid shit. Real inside guy, I think.
I can't play that song though because it's gonna strike me. I don't want to play it. Come on, send the fucking song. Come on. How long does that beat go on? Oh my god, you play another song? Did he stop it? Oh, okay, I was gonna say he's playing Keep Cutting now.
Guy, I think you might be just a hair too late.
Yeah, you're trying to get me in trouble.
You call them, but I don't think they're gonna be here quick enough.
Sorry, he took them already.
I took like 15 of yeah. I'll leave it to you to guess.
15, like 15. Yeah, he did. He really did. He should have took the you had me suicidal when you said it's over. Damn, all these beautiful girls. You only want to do your dirt. What's the other? I could make your bed rock. And the like, I remember I had the ringtone for a song. It would go ring a ling a ling, ring ring a ring a ling, ring ring a ring a ling, ring, like something like that. And I had that as my ringtone, where it's just ring a ling a ling, ring ring a ling. I thought it was funny. Good times, classics.
And to be honest,
when ringtones were
if it doesn't fuck me over, I'll have one hell of a fucking ride.
They were big. They were big. People wanted to
I don't care anymore,
themselves
buddy.
so much back
You
then.
might be doing me a favor. You might. I might have my fucking sandwich tonight if you do that stupid shit, right? Yeah. All that's over a sandwich. I got money. And I couldn't buy a goddamn sandwich. Tomorrow I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna be puking. I'm gonna be sick as fuck.
Or dead. I mean, if you took 15 muscle relaxers, which is what he says he took later on, it was muscle relaxers. If you took 15 of them, you're gonna puke pretty quick, actually. Like, I would think pretty quick, like within an hour tops. Maybe by the time your body starts digesting them, so within like 15 to 20 minutes, maybe 30 or 40 if you hold it in. Like, but the longer you hold that in, the worse it's going to be for your body. That's why your body is puking it out. Because it's like, it's bubbling up. It's too strong to digest. And it's like, hey, if I digest this shit, we're going to die, bro. I need to gag and throw it up out of the body. And that's just your stomach trying to save your life, you stupid brain. You know, that's your stomach. It's like, hey, brain, I know you think you want to eat all that stuff, but you don't. And if you do, then you're trying to K-word us, and I'm not gonna let you K-word us because I'm the stomach. F you, you know? That's just the way things work, sadly, and your stomach won't let your brain kill it.
We ain't
It's
got no
not gonna
fucking
happen.
food
It's just
here.
not gonna happen. Your
Damn,
stomach
if
won't
live
let the
food
brain
here, they're
do it.
moving. I've been saying that.
It's like a safety mechanism built in or something. Either that or you severely hurt your intestines, your body, and your kidneys, your liver, and just destroy your whole body all in one shot. Either that or you just completely
I'm
shut
sorry,
down your
but
whole
Dee's
body.
already done.
You know?
You heard the countdown, and I just kept doing it.
If this guy truly is on pills, by the way, you will notice his skin will start to turn very, very yellow as he's dying. He will start to turn very, very yellow, and your hands. When I got this sick on pills, my hands actually I could start seeing like freckles on them or something. I had like these like freckles kind of forming on my hands, but they weren't like above the skin, obviously, like freckles are. They were like below the skin almost, like on my hands. Like it was like I could see the blood in my hands. It was almost like I was like getting like so dehydrated. I could see my veins and shit. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, like pills are dangerous, and the highs they give you and everything is very dangerous. I haven't fucked with pills like that in like a decade probably, or like, you know, like back in the day I used to drink like half a bottle of NyQuil just to get high. Just to get high, bro. Like I'd drink like a shot, and when it started kicking in, I'd drink like another one and another one, and I'd be all like, and then I'd drink a couple beers or something, be all like crazy, and then I'd get sick and throw up or something. Like oh my god, it's so bad. Like I've went through some crazy stuff with these pills and these same drugs that are in pills. Even though they make them in liquid form like NyQuil, it's still the same drug. You know, it's still the same high. It's still the same thing, just in a liquid form, which means it digests a lot faster. It hits you a lot better, and it doesn't last as long, I guess. Sometimes, unless they find ways to make it stay in your blood longer or activate longer or slowly release, you know, whatever it is. Anyway, back to this. I don't know. Just saying, if this guy's getting high, he's gonna start turning very yellow, and like you can tell when somebody's abusing pills because their liver starts to fail and they start turning yellow first of all. So if he takes this many pills, I'm expecting this guy to be very yellow for the next few days. Or die. Or die, you know. You either gotta stop being yellow or you're gonna die. You know, you can't stay yellow. I can't hear that song. I can't play that song, you know that. You gotta skip the song. But you can't be yellow and stay alive, bro. You just can't.
I'm thinking about it.
This ain't no.
I'm thinking about it, Pizza. I'm thinking about it.
Just keep in mind, this ain't part of the storyline because, like, so Absolute Seth Rollins, this ain't part of any storyline because all of us wrote David Acton off. So for him to be like suicidal and want to K-word himself, that all makes sense because he thinks like his glory that he's gonna find in life is gonna come from YouTube. It could come from being popular on the internet. I guarantee you it can, and it probably is your best bet, but YouTube isn't going to allow that. So if I were you, David Acton, and you want to keep being David Acton and doing the things David Acton does, why not just go to Rumble? Why not just go where they will pay you and be like, okay, you know, we know you're a little bit racist and toothless and homeless and dumb or whatever, but we'll pay you to do things on our platform as long as you don't talk about the Jews, maybe. I mean, I assume everybody has to pay homage to the Jews or some shit. I don't know. Maybe just don't talk about the Jews and you won't get kicked off for Rumble. I'm pretty sure they got a stronghold there too. I mean, you can't really fuck with the Jews anymore. They own everything, bro. But I mean, like, I don't know. There's something you could do, David, to fix your life and fix your goals and ambitions. Like, you want to have double monetized channels like me? It's just joking. I'm just joking. It's so easy to do. It really is so easy to do. I could do like 3 or 4 more monetized channels. It's so easy for me not to break YouTube's rules, honestly. These other guys though, they have problems, and you can totally go to Rumble because YouTube doesn't want you. You know, they don't want you, and they won't pay you, David. You're not gonna achieve your dreams here. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but you're not gonna be a YouTube superstar unless it's people reposting you on YouTube. But you need to go to a different, lesser known platform and gain your stardom first, apparently, because you blew it on YouTube. So you got to go downward, like down league, right? So let's say you got to take a down step, and they're willing to tolerate you because your talent that would be acceptable in the higher echelon of talent. Like, let's say you go from being in the like let's say you're playing college basketball and you end up getting drafted into the NBA, or you end up going to like one of those pre-leagues. But even that, I wouldn't really care. Nobody counts those pre-league things. I mean, either you're in the NBA or you're not. You can't be in one of those stupid little leagues. They don't count, I don't think. But anyway, practice.
Let's take more. More. Look how red my eyes are. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I look like a trash can.
Just do it, David. Just do it. Just take the pills. Just
right?
take the fucking pills already,
Shit, do I
David.
need
I'm
to
sick
fucking
of it.
go,
I'm sick of
go,
watching
go,
it. Just take
go,
the pills.
go,
Hurry up.
Go.
Just end up skipping to where I was, where he was already like dead almost. It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
This is what you call being bipolar. It's you from one end to the other, and you're like on one end and on the other.
Okay.
For a sandwich. Peace out, brothers and sisters.
Bye.
However many motherfuckers I gotta fucking salute to. The last time that you'll fucking see me, because I am fucking gone.
Hold on, try to do it nice. Do it nice.
I'm gonna group myself right the fuck up out this chapter.
Bye.
You wanna watch?
Me and the cat want to watch.
I'm gonna roll myself a cigarette. Is that legal? We can roll a cigarette. Cigarette's okay.
Why would that be illegal to roll a cigarette? That's a stupid fucking question to ask. But you are basically blackout drunk and high on muscle relaxers. Can I ask you guys, because I really don't know, like, I've taken a muscle relaxer and I don't think I've gotten any euphoria high from it. But I've never taken 2, waited a while to digest those 2. And then right when I started digesting those 2, I didn't take another 2 and wait for those 2 to digest and then start taking another 2. Trying not to K-word myself, by the way. That's just a guy trying to get high. That's a drug addict. He's trying to get high. If you're trying to K-word yourself and you only had 6 pills, you take them all at once. If you had more than that and you were trying to K-word yourself, you'd take all the pills you had to K-word yourself, right? That's what your goal would be. I'm trying to K-word myself. You take all of the pills you can, and then it's just a whole shock to the system. It's not enough for you to vomit out, and it causes so much damage and stuff that you just can't breathe. Your diaphragm closes up and you suffocate. And yeah, that didn't happen to David because of reasons. First of all, he's not taking the right drugs to kill him. if he was trying to kill himself. You know, even if he was just trying to get really high and OD, he's not taking the right drugs. You know, like you could still buy this over a counter. It's just a different drug. If anything, take NyQuil or like something else, like a sleep medicine, something like that, because they get you high. They give you euphoria feelings and stuff like that. Like you get close euphoria feelings. The greatest feeling I've ever had in my lifetime, you guys, ever in my lifetime, the greatest feelings I've ever had. So twice I've had these great feelings of euphoria and ecstasy. And the one time I really had it was when I took ecstasy. The second time I had it, and I also had mental ecstasy, was when I took psilocybin mushrooms. So just saying, like psilocybin, but not even just that, ecstasy. These things are opening paths in your brain to help you, and they don't necessarily hurt you like heroin or meth or any of these crazy things, really. I don't think. I mean, obviously, if you take some bad E or something, you could totally die. But I think it was created as a weight loss drug, though. Oh shit, is that is that not David? Fucking Mike. Oh shit, Mike. Hit the link, you bitch. I'm over here dying. You're fucking dying up here. Come on. Killing me, Mike. Killing me today. Oh yeah, we got Mike in the house. Asking y'all shall receive the blessings of thy Lord, Mikey. Mikey, you want to be a lord? You're gonna have to do Illuminati's forever. If you want to be thy Lord, Mikey, you're gonna have to do Illuminati's forever, bro. What's up with your camera?
There's something wrong with on the top. I don't know what it is. Like
Yeah, I don't know that it like does this thing. It slowly
it goes
look
like to a
it
different
went
mode.
away. It went away and
Yeah.
it fades in like that. It fades
Yeah.
in slowly like that. It's funny. It's funny,
Yeah,
bro.
it's weird.
It is.
It's weird.
What's up, man? How you been?
But
I
I'm
haven't
telling you,
heard
man.
from you in a bit. I
I'm
don't think.
good. I'm good. I'm good. I just woke up, man. I have to be somewhere at 9 a.m. So I just
shit.
woke up. I was sleeping. Well, I didn't go on panel tonight. I skipped, Joe's panel. I just didn't want to
Yeah.
go. But,
I mean, you kind of dodged a bullet, honestly. You'd probably be arguing with that Laura bitch tonight if you did go up.
that's an interesting, character
I
because
shouldn't call
I'll
her
tell you-
that. I shouldn't have said that.
No. She's a bitch. And she
I
can
know,
hear
I
this.
know. She's
Yeah.
combative and she's mean, but like I shouldn't say that. She's pregnant,
But like all of us are able to actually talk about relative facts in life. She just fuck you, bitch.
Everybody,
burritos at you.
everybody, bro. Like she's so mad at everybody. The
Yeah,
world.
everybody.
She even yelled at Joey. She told Joey to shut the fuck up today.
Yeah,
Somebody
yeah.
else did. Just two women told Joey to shut the fuck up today.
Now, when me and you go up, and Jeremy and other people, like no, just hear me out. It flows. Like we have banter. Banter is a little light trolling.
Yeah, back and forth, like we're doing now. We're having good conversations.
Yeah,
No,
but-
not offensive. We're just chill. It's
Yeah.
benign, or nobody's attacked. Nothing's chill. I get that, and I'm trying to get back to that, Mike. I'm sorry. I
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I get in my troll modes, and I get combative. When I'm into my troll mode, I am like, I'm gonna prove I'm the best troll when I'm trolling,
Yeah.
So it's hard for me to like just be like, oh, I'm gonna kowtow to Mike's troll when I'm in my troll mode, especially if we're battling each other, like I'm gonna battle Mike. I'm not gonna give up. You know me.
No,
I'm not gonna give up.
There's
I'm a
different troll
fighter.
methods. There's different troll methods. You can like I said.
Yeah, but
told
I
you that-
respect you the whole time, Mike. I really do, in a sense.
Yeah.
I do like having you on my channel, and I do respect you.
Yeah.
I don't always treat you with the respect, but that's the trolling, battling part that I'm talking about. That's
I like.
But again, you don't always treat me with respect, so it's
I don't.
totally equal, right? It's give and take. I mean,
No. There's no. I wouldn't be here if I didn't love you. I wouldn't be here. But the
There you
whole
go.
thing is that.
Hey, shout out to Julia too. She's spraying the love vibe lately.
But we
and
troll
that's true too. Like I kind of love Joey in that sense. Like I thought he was my dog, and the guy kind of shit on me and just treated me like shit. So I'm kind of bummed about that.
I got to be honest with you, man. Like the years ago when we were really a core group of people, the channel was different. Now he has a bunch of people. He has retards. He has bipolar people up there. Like Jeremy's my guy. Like I would never say anything bad about Jeremy, right? I would not.
Oh, Jeremy's good people. Yeah, he's good guy.
He's solid. And Joe goes back and forth, but Joe has to, because Joe has to have some kind of content to run with, right? But Joe never actually goes real life on people, or he
He
doesn't
kept
do stuff
using me, like he kept using
Yeah.
me, and I don't
Yeah.
like being that guy. Like, and
Yeah,
I told you that, Mike. Like, I didn't
Yeah.
like when people do that to you, and I'm like, Mike, if you're gonna allow that, like, but like the things you're willing to put up with, Joey does them to me. He's like calling me a faggot and a pedophile and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah.
Joey,
Well, I know
I'm
you're
not gonna.
not. I know you're
You
not.
like, you think I'm gonna keep going up there when you keep telling people that? You're like, oh, he's gay, he's a faggot, he's some kind of pedophile. We treat him like a bitch. Oh, look, it's Ham Banana, the bitch of our channel. Like, you think I'm gonna keep going there, Joey? Like, you think I thought we were gonna be chill and cool or friends or something, but nah, you proved I ain't your friend. You prove you don't have friends, Joey. First of all, you proved that to fucking Nunzio and Suzelle today. You proved it to Julia before. I don't know if he burnt you yet, Mike, but I mean, he's gonna get there. He's gonna fuck you up soon too. Watch.
He can do whatever. The thing is, like, I actually like Joe. I enjoy going
do
up there.
too. I do too.
I think he's funny. I think he's witty. But the thing is that this is the problem. He lets people up that are detrimental to the channel. In other words, I'll give you an example. Let's say that me and you are flowing, right? We're having a great conversation, and you bring people up just to derail it. It's counterproductive. It doesn't
Like
make
if
sense.
I brought up, like, let's say
Yeah.
like Dutchy or something right
Yeah,
now.
or
Yeah, that would totally
Cheesehead
it would totally be counterproductive right now. You
Yeah,
know, she'd
yeah.
just come up to attack you, or the narrative or some shit. Like they would
Yeah.
totally just come up to shit on you, derail the show, and fuck up whatever good thing we're
Yeah.
doing, because she don't care about me. Like, I can tell you that the narrative don't give a fuck about me. That bitch has been saying I'm a pedo and shit. Like, it's like, bro, you were telling people I wasn't. You were saying how clean my paperwork was,
I love
lady.
it. I love it.
And like Joey's saying how clean my paperwork is.
Yeah.
You guys are both like arch enemies, but now because Joey's saying how clean my paperwork is, I guess the narrative's starting to say, oh, I'm a pedo again, because she wants to be the opposite of Joey. Like whatever Joey's saying, she wants to do the opposite because she's high on meth or some shit. I don't know what the fuck's up with that bitch.
There's a great term. It's called grasping for straws. In other words, these people they're running out of content, so they start to infight. Because remember, not but a couple weeks ago, Kaylee was on Joe's panel, being all friendly, being cool.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, it's World War III. So it's just, to me, and I know that you like psychology because you psychoanalyze people, right, on panels.
Oh, yeah, I can't help but do it, honestly. I search for weapons, I search for eye signals, I search for microaggressions, I search for movements and stances and everything. I can't help it. I just look for them immediately. Usually I look at somebody's face, I look at their waist, and then I look at their feet, and I wait to see what their placement is, and I can't help it. That's what I do right away. I'll be like, bloop, bloop, bloop.
The reason why I irritate people so badly is they can't figure me out. You know that I'm a good-hearted guy, and I love my family. You got to see my son on panel. You know,
I saw that.
I'm a good guy.
I lied and said I didn't see it. I know I was trolling you back then, but I did see it. And you and your son had a very wholesome relationship together, and arguably, I thought it was funny that you guys wore like the same matching hats. It wasn't even planned. You guys just look like twins, bro. Like, it was so funny.
Bro, it wasn't even planned. He just
I know,
showed up.
that's the funny part. Like, you guys both dressed like Homer Simpson, but with a hat, and I was like, that is some wholesome shit right there.
He didn't even call me. He just was at the door. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, Nikki, because I didn't see him. I didn't see him for like months and months. I'm like, He's like, look. He's like, Dad. He goes, Dad. Because he has a lower voice than me. He goes, Dad, Ryan's here, which is his roommate. That they work together in the detective agency. And he goes,
no, not a right. He has a right.
He goes, we're taking you out to dinner. And I'm like, okay, cool. and I
they
got
both
dressed.
they both him and Ryan. Oh my god, that's not good. That's not good, bro.
They're private. They work for
That's
Pinkerton.
not
They're
good,
private
bro.
detectives. They're private
Bro,
detectives.
bro,
Yeah.
bro, that's not good.
So he didn't drive this time. Ryan drove, because my son usually drives down, but Ryan drove this time. And yeah, he's cool as shit, bro. Cool as shit, man.
That means
and they
Ryan's
do.
the man in the relationship. If he's
There's
driving,
no
that means-
relationship, bro. It's no Ryan's married, bro. No, there's no relationship. Yeah, Ryan's married. Yeah. So yeah.
I mean,
it's
Joey
Nikki,
is
it's
married.
Nikki,
Joey's
Ryan, and
married.
his wife.
I
Ryan's wife
mean,
live there.
so is like so we're gonna go on record and just say your son is a straight male. Then I don't want to like are we gonna say he's a straight male? Then I'm just gonna ask you. I'm not assuming he's gay or not gay. I'm just gonna ask you: is he straight?
My son
Is he
was
straight, dude?
engaged. My son was engaged up to a couple months ago.
Okay.
And I love her very much.
You told me about that. You did tell me about
Yeah.
that. Fuck, you
Yeah.
did tell me about
And
that. Okay.
when
See, I didn't want to be rude and ask if he was like straight or gay, but like, yeah, if you
and she lived with them up in Ohio. It was them four, because it's a 3-bedroom house, so there was them four there, right? And
Nice.
when Nikki converted, to Roman Catholic, they can't lay together, until they're married.
Is that my fault? Did they get her kicked out of the house?
No. And so she came back home. She came back to Virginia Beach, because she lives in Virginia Beach, right? So I still see her. She comes over. We have dinner and stuff like that. Nothing weird or anything like that.
Nice. Look at you.
She's
You're
such a
like,
nice.
hey, baby, I don't gotta convert to nothing over here.
I want her to get back with him. I want her to be with him because he loves her. But it's just he's following his Catholic beliefs right now. So if they get married, then everything is reconciled. Everything go back together again. But no,
I'm hoping to get married by like next year. Honestly, if my plans do work out and I can afford to buy a house, like arguably, like if things work out the way they're supposed to work out, by the end of this month or the beginning of next month, somewhere halfway between next month, I should be able to buy a little bit of a house, like or land or something, right? And I should be able to move into it at the very least, like at least start payments, start a bank negotiations thing, and pay off my car, which is gonna be good. Because
look into if you can, because housing is very expensive now. Look into possibly if you can find like a solid roommate, because if you can split the
I'm gonna
bill.
move in with my girlfriend and my daughter.
Okay, good.
She has a job. My girlfriend has a
There you
job,
go.
and actually, I'm gonna let my mom live with us too, so she has a job as well. So I'm gonna have my mom and my girlfriend working, and I'm pretty much gonna be working when I do my DoorDash and stuff. Probably just keep up with what I'm doing right now because it's kind of working. Plus, I will have a little bit of money in my pockets, hopefully, after all said and done. Hopefully, hopefully, you know.
We have a 3-bedroom townhouse, and it's a large townhouse. It's large, so the rooms are big, so it's nice, right? But and then we also have a condo, 2-bedroom condo, and it's only a couple miles away. And my parents also have a house in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, and so it is what it is. But the thing is that make sure you get your house squared away and just get something where you have enough room. But it's expensive, and you're probably looking at. I'm in Arizona. You're in Phoenix, right?
Yeah. So the thing is, I'm gonna move to South Phoenix is my plan, and it's probably not gonna be too bad. But the down payment and like the thing is really what I'm worried about. Like, actually, it's not too bad because whatever down payment I put, I know to like $7,000. I think they'll match it like. I don't want to say 7 times, but it's something like 5 times or something. They'll match it. So if I put 7,000 down, they'll match it, and that will go towards my down payment. And then I end up with like a 30-year like fucking mortgage, for a house. Whatever's left afterwards. But it's a first time buyer thing. It's me and my girlfriend, And when we after that, I do want to like probably around the same time, I'm probably gonna ask her to marry me. Honestly, when we get the house, it's probably around the same time I'm gonna buy the ring and ask her to marry me.
When I
Which I'm sure she will. Everything will be good, you know. Me and my daughter and my girlfriend have a house, and then I'm gonna build a studio in the backyard. That's the best part.
It's funny. I've been engaged 2 times, right? So when I was my first engagement, and I was young, bro. I was what? I was 19 years old. You know, I was young, and I went to Zales, the jewelry place in the mall, and I bought a ring for $500. Now remember, $500 is a lot.
Oh, that's an actual jewelry store. Zales
Yeah.
is the actual jewelry store.
So it was like a little, you know, little quarter.
I was thinking that Claire's or something, where you go, you buy an
no.
earring, you get a free piercing with it. Like you buy an earring for $10, you get a free piercing.
We were together for years, and you know, it just didn't work out. She couldn't have kids, and you know, I wanted a child, and that's the past. But she was amazing. She was an amazing person. And then when I met my son's mother, her ring was platinum and diamonds. And this is back when platinum was $2,200 an ounce. Platinum is like half of that now.
Is it
you know,
really?
Gold is $4,000 an ounce, bro. Yo, my 401k.
Yeah, silver, bro. Dude,
silver's $50 an ounce. 50.
You guys are gonna miss out though, because that might get drained a little bit soon.
Yeah.
But after it gets drained a little bit, like it might get drained like 25%. But after that draining, it's going to blast up. Like maybe like it's gonna be worth like even another 75% on top of whatever it's worth now. It's damn near gonna double after that.
Oh yeah, I have so much precious metals in my portfolio. It's great. But and then in 1999, okay, so we're talking a long time ago, and I proposed to my son's mother, my son Nicholas's mother, and I spent $300 on her ring in 1999. That's how big this fucking ring was. And I had money. I had a bunch of savings and stuff like that. I was saving.
How many carats was it? Is that like a carat thing?
Sure. It was I think it was like 1.5 carats or close. You know, was it? Yeah, but it was platinum. But the thing is that the band, so it had the big rock on the front, right? And it's all solid platinum. Bro, this thing was so heavy.
Like in 1995?
1999. And then it had diamonds. It had little tenths around the sides. Like the band had the big diamond here and had the little tenths like around the side.
Like two of them, or like the little did they have like two or like the whole ring?
About 5 on each side. About 5 on each side.
Okay, so like a whole ring kind of.
Yeah,
was it like the oval shape or was it more rounded? Not that it really matters. I'm just curious.
It was rounded.
I'm just trying to.
And then
not that it really matters.
The diamond was a very, very high quality, like a high quality diamond. And the thing is that the ring should have been much more than that, but they were literally just trying to make a sale that day. And they took a couple grand off the ring.
You know, they found that rock in the ground, right?
Yeah, of course. But when I gave it to her, she looked at it and she's like, and this is like, you know, you're holding like $6 grand on your finger, you know, back in 99. And
I wouldn't want to go outside with that. I wouldn't go outside with that shit. Like, I'd be like fucking paranoid, bro.
No.
You walking around with something like that?
I would go to the mall, right? And I would go to the mall because she worked in retail, but she was a district manager. She worked in retail.
But she has to wear that shit when she
I would
goes
take
to
her.
work.
I would take her ring.
When she goes.
I would take her ring. And I would take it to the place I bought it from, and they would clean it for free. They're like, "Hey, Mike, Mike, and then I'd bring it back to her and I put it, and it's just shine. It's just shining, So but
they'll pretty much do it for life. If you buy buy a ring from them, they'll pretty much clean you up for life.
It's great. But no, I went all out. I went all out because that was the love of my life, and I had the money at the time. I had the money and the credit and everything. I went for it. I just went for it, and I wanted to blow it away.
How the fuck is King Catharsis not blocked? I thought he blocked your dumb ass.
Yeah,
but no, it's crap about you. But
who cares?
I'm gonna read it real quick. But I thought he was blocked. I'm not doing this to like mock you or anything. I honestly thought this guy was blocked. What do you say? Repressed? Yeah, he's talking about you. Fuck. Repressed
My
homosexual
Chan?
Cerrone said he's gonna destroy my Chan. I better just quit now. Yeah, you probably should because your dumbass don't know how to like spell words.
Yeah, I've never threatened to destroy his channel, bro. I don't know what
I don't
he's
even
talking
know
about.
a guy named
Yeah.
Chan, right? Come on.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Oh no, Chan. Kane's
Mm-hmm.
Chan. I don't know Kane's Chan. Come on, you never heard of it. It sounds like some nonsense somebody made up.
Is it 4chan?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of right away. I was like, 4chan, bro? Like, what are you talking about?
No, I have I went to Cane's a few times, and yeah, it's just that vibe over there is just it's a garbage vibe. It's just like I said, nothing against him. It's just a garbage vibe. It's just like there's no fun to be had. You know what I'm saying? Like me and you.
I don't know if he should have a wrench. Should I take away his wrench? Mike, I'm asking you, should I take away his wrench?
I mean, it's up to you, bro. I mean,
no, I'm asking you.
I would. You know,
okay.
I mean, I wouldn't.
There you go then. All right, Kane,
Yeah.
you're losing your wrench.
Yeah.
No more wrench
I
for
wouldn't
you,
wrench.
Kane.
Unless he wants to come up and spit in the box. Hi, man.
I mean, even then, he already lost his. I mean, it's too late. You took it, Mike. You took his wrench.
It's gone.
It's okay.
It's erased.
It's okay. He didn't need it anyway. Nobody's gonna block him or anything. I think, unless Mike decides to now. Just saying.
I'm pissed. Well, I was over at Joe's, and I rock with Joe. I do.
You went to Joey's today?
No, it was was it a couple days ago?
Oh, I was gonna say. Sure, I didn't see it.
Yeah, and then
all at Joe's.
And then I'm talking to Megan, and see, Megan is very slippery. You know, she likes to play around. You know, like back and forth. And we were having a good conversation, and she just flips back into like nasty.
I was gonna say that sounds sexy. If Megan gets all slippery and wants to play around with me, I mean.
And then I didn't go on his panel tonight, right? And he's like, where's Mike? Where's not Joe, but people in the chat. Where's Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Where's Mike? I'm like, I'm just gonna starve him of content. I'm just gonna starve him for a while. So
I mean, even then, you got shit to deal with, Mike. You got your own life to do. I know I had to get up. I had to do things today before I even got online. So like. We all got our like lives. We need to make sure are golden and Gucci suits before we get up here and start, blabbing our fucking whatevers, mouths, I guess.
But I was on CTs and we had a lot of fun.
I didn't get to see that shit.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun. We were joking back and forth and laughing and shit. I love CT, bro.
I got to start watching CT, honestly. I really don't watch him, but the few times I did watch him, he was saying the N-word. It always seems like it's about race. And it's like a black guy saying the N-word. Come on, like really? Like, and he's not saying it. He's not saying my nigga. He's saying the hard ER. Like those black people act like N-words. It's like, bro, like. How can you just hate your own race as bad as you do? Also, why did you assault a little kid when you were supposed to be watching over them and taking care of them and protecting them? A couple of things with that guy, but I'm not trying to attack the dude. I have no real beef with the guy. I'm not trying to.
No, he's.
I just
he's
got
a good,
I got my questions.
He's a good friend. So, like I said, I don't know if that's true or not. I never looked into it, but the whole thing with him is that he likes to look at like world events, like things that are happening now, and talk about them, and then. But no, it does.
Politics, basically. That's basically politics.
Politics, race relations, family stuff.
That's hard to talk about, though.
Yeah, but things that are relevant to people's lives, and people do get heated. They get upset. They get pissed. And then you'll see. I'll wait, and I'll look at him, and he goes like this, and I just go in and I start trolling people, and it's one of those things. But no,
not to learn that.
CT can actually you like this, like that. He goes like that, and I go woof, and I go right in. But I wait, and but it's an interesting channel. It is because you have these band of misfits that come up, and it's just I can't explain it, man. I've never seen a channel like that. It's interesting, and you wouldn't
It
normally
is.
see me up there, but like I'm one of the favorites up there. So like I go up there and it's just fun. It's a fun channel to be on. Didn't I have you up there one time and you shit the bed?
No, I went crazy on them. I was just like, I'm gonna be crazy, and they weren't having it. I'm pretty sure I
I
went crazy
messaged them.
on.
I'm like, yeah. And he's like, I messaged him, right? And he's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, this is my friend. Let him up. He's like, all right. You come up and you just like shit the bed. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, holy shit, man. You just made me look like shit.
Well, I told you not to take me. I told you not to take me places. You can't take me places, Mike. You know that. Now, at least now, you know, right? Like now you can't take me.
Yeah, I'm like, what the? Dude, that's a major
before,
platform. I'm trying to get you on a platform that gets 6,000-7,000 views.
It
I'm trying to
doesn't
get you on
matter
a
what
major
it is.
platform.
That doesn't factor in my mind the way
No.
it does in yours, though. To you,
Because
that
if you get
means
up
a
there,
lot of
if you get up there,
that means the world, right? That means a
But-
lot to you. To me,
but if you get up
that
there,
isn't my goal. So
I know, but if you get up there and you charm people, you'll get another couple hundred people that will come to your channel.
I know, and that was kind of the fear.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You think I want 100 more people here right now, Mike?
Dude, the more you grow, the more donations you'll get, the more people will support you, the more clicks and views you'll get. It's about money.
But like you got to think about it as the host of the show.
Yeah.
That's a lot of shit to handle, to wrangle in, a lot of new personalities that I got to get along with the old personalities. If they don't, it's just going to turn into like drama central. So like everything I do is kind of like a methodical little like steps. Like it's very like well thought out steps on YouTube. Very slow steps of a very giant creature, if you will.
Well,
Like
there's different. Yeah.
that's the way I do it. Just very slow, very giant.
In psychology, there's two different things. And you could say there's a term called stay small, be small, right? In other words, be innocuous. Like in other words, don't
Stay
be
small
too,
and be small. Yep.
Yeah.
We're not doing that.
And there's another term is go for it, basically, just do it, like the old Nike term. And so like if you're trying to be
Hey, right here, like this.
Yeah, that's it. Just do it. And
fortune favors the brave and the bold.
It does. And but the whole thing is that you have to be true to yourself. There's different personality types, right? Like you have someone like Joe, right? Joe wants 70,000 people, right? I'm just saying. And he'll have other people mitigate, all of this craziness, right? I'm just saying in general. And then you want to be, you want to be on your own. You want to be your own entity and control it yourself. You don't want other people controlling your panel.
I want to form a cult of loyalists, and I'm going to. I decided, and I've done it before, but I'm getting back to it. I'm getting back into the cult life because when I'm in my cult life, these people do what I want them to do when I want them to do it, and things aren't as difficult because they just do what I want them to do. I mean, life is a lot easier with the cult. I'm just saying.
Well, I can tell you one thing, that you're a very good manipulator, and that's always a bad thing. If you think about this, a psychologist is a manipulator. He's manipulating your emotions to heal you. He's trying to get to the root, but he's messing with your mind. If you think about it, psychology is manipulation. It is, because you're breaking through. You're pushing them to a point where you want them to be for their best health. So you may not agree with me, but I think
that'd be like a whole like psychology test that you're running. Like you're talking about running like experiments on people.
Yeah,
like that's not even the same as diagnosing. So you're talking about experimenting on people. It's a little crazy.
When I work for the city, they give you 3 different tests, and they ask you questions, and they do repetitive questions, and they do things that will offend you, or they're
Hey,
trying to get
crazy
you upset. They're trying to
dingo.
get you angry or pissed off. And if you don't break,
Hey,
then you
crazy
pass.
dingo.
But a lot of
Sorry,
people
I
will
was saying hi
break.
to somebody in the
They'll
crowd.
get offended. They'll get offended. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So just don't. If someone's asking you questions, just roll with it. Just don't get upset. Don't flip out, and just roll with it. You know. But I think a lot of people, and I was, unfortunately, when I first came on, I was really upset about a lot of questions and interrogations like that. Now I don't get upset anymore. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Now, as in, like no one's
I
gonna
still
touch me.
get upset, but I don't let it
Yeah.
show as much
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
Like you can't stop. Like to me, like mentally, if I feel the upsetness or whatever, I can't really stop the feelings I feel. But the fact that I can hide it better from people is a defensive mechanism
Sure.
that works. It works. It works great because if people think it doesn't hurt you, if you show a strong face today, you got to face that same person tomorrow or the next day. They're going to
Sure.
expect that you're strong because you showed that strong face. They're not going to be like, oh, I'm using common rationality. And of course, they're going to be sad that I said something about their dead, whatever, you know, because like that's the way Joey and them attack. Everybody attacks, you know.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. There is something to just like, we're all human, so when these people attack us, we're obviously going to feel pain. We're going to be attacked, and we're going to be offended. We can't help it, but the way we manage the damage that we take, it's like, hey, you're a boat. You got struck by a missile. Now how do you manage it? Do we all jump off the boat? No, because that's not going to help. If everybody on the boat starts trying to put out the fires or repair the damage, that would be the best thing to do. But people panic and jump off the boat like freaks, and they're like, "Oh, it's a swim away, it's a goner, or whatever." And that might be true too.
Yeah.
You know,
No. That's
all might
a good
blow.
analogy. So your analogy is, instead of jumping off the boat, stay the course. And that the analogy is people panic and they run, stay the course, and show that you're there. But the thing is, a lot of people will jump off the boat, and it's funny because you're like me. You do a lot of analogies. You figure out how to, make something relative to dullards, because people don't really understand analogies sometimes. But no,
Yeah,
you're
like
right.
you gotta find a way to communicate with people that don't think the same way as you, and that is hard. And I think I'm good at it actually, because it could be like, hey, a sinking boat or whatever, but you understand when it comes to the sinking boat, I'm the captain. I'm gonna try to get my crew not to jump off the boat. I'm trying to get them to fix the fucking boat because if we die, we all go down together. And if we don't all go down together, then I will be the guy to tell you, hey, the boat's going down. Just try to save yourself. That's going to be me that tells you, not some random guy that works for me. That's for damn sure. Like, like I'll tell you when the boat's going down. I'll tell you when to jump off and when to give up hope. But, when I say it's time to repair the boat, because the Tampanana shit is the boat. We fill it up like right now tonight. Me and you, Mike, we're filling it up. We're filling up the tank. The boat was down here, right? The boat's been down here because you've been at Joey's. The boat's been down here, all right? But you came over here. The boat's going up here, Mike. The boat's up here now. Look at you raised the boat. The boat is up here now. Now we're chilling. Things are good. The views are coming in. The money's coming in. Things are better now because Mike's here, and people like Mike. So I mean, like that's what I'm saying. Like the boat, the Hampanana boat doesn't sink, right? It just waits. It just waits for the tank to fill up, and when the tank fills up, then we all grow together. We all grow together. This isn't something I could do without any of you guys. I couldn't do this alone. I certainly couldn't do it without you, Mike. I really can't do any of this without you right now. It's kind of crazy, but I got a lot lying on you right now.
That's okay. And one of my biggest strengths is carrying. So no, I'm not carrying you.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
saying, like,
mean. Yeah.
just kind of keeping it going, you know. And the thing is that you need someone that comes up that can just switch topics and talk, you know. And the thing is that,
And you're a fucking all-star in the community, bro. I don't know if you
Yeah.
know that, but you're like kind of an all-star in the community. I haven't even got to all-star status, even though I clearly have the skills to do it. You know, they just don't respect me enough. They still call me bad names.
well, it's I don't know how it's just, you know, it's a certain level of charisma. When people have charisma, right? And it could be positive and negative. It could be a bad charisma. It could be a good charisma. But the thing is that why I'm welcome anywhere is because I can wait and I can jump in or I can carry. So I wait for the host to let me know what they would like me to do. You know, would you like me to just chill, jump in? But, you know, I've noticed a lot of people on a lot of these panels now, you know, are just it's like it's like Jesus Christ. It's like
Like
nonstop.
the narrative does that. She
Yeah.
does that.
It's like, do you ever wake up happy? I love this question. I'll ask somebody this.
I did today.
I said, yo, you are mirroring me, bro. What, dude? You have to learn how I move, bro. You have to learn.
Tell me. Go ahead and tell me. I'll learn it if you tell me.
Sure.
Tell me.
So what I do is I'll come up and I'll be very kind and very nice and I'll wait. And then when someone is being out of pocket, I'll attack. And then once I stop, I'll be quiet. Then I'll come back in. How can we fix this? They hate when I say, how can we fix this? They go crazy. And it's just like,
Mike, I want to interject real quick. I want you
Quickly.
to understand that even though I'm hearing you and I understand the moves you're teaching me, just because I might be presented with the situation to do it, it doesn't mean I'm going to do it every time or even the
Oh, no, not
next
at all.
time, because I think my enemy would suspect it if I did it recently, knowing that you taught me this on live stream. I probably would not challenge it or like even pick that necessarily fight. But if I get a new opponent, somebody that doesn't even know Mikey, this is a weapon I could totally use. And that's what I
So the
mean.
thing
Like, so we do, like, you're teaching me something. You're teaching me something, Mike. I just wanted to let you know you are teaching me things still. And
The thing with
we
me-
are learning hopefully from each other, you know.
Well, Dr. Chin said he learned his troll game from me. He's like, he's like, I'm new and I'm learning everything from you. And he's fucking
I
chin
said
goes
that
like
to
this.
quite a few people.
Yeah,
I said that
and
Joey a few times.
Yeah, but the whole thing is that, you know, you have a very slow troll, you know, and so you do slow troll, right?
Methodical. The
But you have to
methodical
learn-
slow troll, yes. A
Yeah,
methodical slow
yeah,
troll.
it's this, and that's a part of the circle. You're circling them in. You're circling and circling and circling.
Yeah, it's kind
like
of
a
fucked up
shark.
because it gets the
Yeah.
most out of them. That's why
yeah.
you do the slow troll, because you get the most out of them. It's
But
something
you
I
have to-
learned in poker.
And the thing with me is, you know, and I can, like, over the years, like, you've seen me attack people. Like, if you go to, like, that
Yeah,
channel.
like Exiled One. I remember that.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you
yeah.
attacked them. That
Hey,
shit was
man, you know what I'm
funny.
saying, man? Shit, man. You know, and it's like, you know, and I do the impressions and shit like that. And I do, Mom, I want some butter chicken.
Right.
You know, and so I go into the impressions, right? But
They're
at
good,
the end
bro.
of-
They are good, dude.
But at
They
the end of
really
the
are.
day, the slow troll.
When I do
wins.
cartoons, Mike, in like
Yeah.
8 years, when I do cartoons eventually,
Sure.
I do want you to like do some of the voices for things. That
Of
would
course,
be
no
dope.
problem.
And like that's a thing I'm gonna try to keep with the community and the people that are down with me. Because then it's
Yeah.
like, bro, why would you not want to accept a voice acting job where you just make like bank for no reason? You just show up and say a few lines I wrote down for you, and all you gotta do is say them a few times so that it sounds believable eventually, and then we're good to go.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's
Not
all
an issue.
good. It's easy.
Not an issue.
That's what I'm thinking. That would be easy. I could totally do that. Like if I was a voice actor, I could totally fake emotions and do things like right off the bat. That'd be
It's really
such a good thing.
funny. It's really funny that people think that we don't like each other, but we actually really get along. We actually like. And I'm sorry for trolling you, bro. I'll troll you sometimes,
You're
and you'll
good.
troll me
Yeah,
back.
I was
and we're
doing
just
it
messing
too.
around.
Be
Yeah,
fair,
we're
I
just
came
messing
up. I
around.
was doing it too. I was
Yeah,
doing
we're
it
just
too.
messing
I
around,
was
man.
doing it too. I was being a dick too. But like
Yeah.
the thing is, like when I do see a trolling battle in front of me,
Yeah.
then I battle, you know, like it'd be like,
Yeah.
hey, there's a rap battle, right? Like, and you know, like me, I fancy my like at least like second or fourth
You said
degree thing
fancy.
to like to be a little rap
I
battle-y.
took.
I get a little rap
I was.
battle-y, basically.
I was saying
fancy
that
a rap battle.
I was saying that on CTs, right? I was saying rap battle. I took your term. I was saying you were having a rap
Yeah,
battle.
you do say it. You say it a few times. I've heard you, and
I was like,
nobody
it's a rap
understands
battle,
it though.
yo.
But people don't understand that because it's like jargon for this channel. It's kind of jargon in a way. Like you'll only really understand it if you're a battle rapper in a sense.
Sure.
And that is something I did study because I was a really big fan of Eminem, which I still am. I don't know why I said that in past tense. I still am a big fan of Eminem. But like, you know, like I just at the time I was such a big fan that I was studying the way he did things, and I was like, yeah, you know, like now I'm not so much involved in the Eminem stuff, but I still love his music, everything he does.
Yeah.
It's just that he's not really doing anything, so I really don't care.
Yeah.
No, I'm
He's
just
amazing.
watching other things.
Amazing. He's amazing.
Yeah,
Yo, you
he
can't.
really
You
is.
can't. You can't like him more than Tommy D. Tommy D will get pissed if you like him more
I
than
do
Tommy.
actually. That's why Tommy doesn't like me. He knows I'm the bigger Eminem fan. He knows it,
Did you?
bro.
Yo, Banana. Not to switch. I'm gonna switch subjects real quick. Did you
Yeah, go
see? Do you see 111 lying about someone coming to his house?
I did. Yes, I did see that. Yeah. He was wearing a ski mask and he said,
He's at my door. He's asking for butter chicken. Yo, check it out. Yo, Banana, remember the mail slots? Remember like the door would have a
that's
mail
what I
slot?
was just thinking of the mail slots.
And they would slide a plate of butter chicken through the mail slot.
Well, I don't remember that. I mean, where did you live?
I'm saying they would.
Indians do that. They just slide
Take this butter chicken and leave.
Here, take this butter chicken.
Please leave.
It's
My
my
dad's in a
tribute.
Speedo. My dad's in a Speedo right now.
It's like butter chicken and a little fucking Polaroid of his dad in a Speedo on the plate.
Yeah, on like a little like a paper plate. They push
Bro,
it through
imagine
the freaking.
if you knock on his door one day and he just serves you through the fucking mail slot. He got punched. To serve you. He just serves you fucking butter chicken.
Yeah,
and
that's
a picture
it.
Of his
You
dad.
saw his eye, right? You saw he got punched. He's got a black eye.
I didn't see his eye, but he
got
did say
punched.
something about it. He said
someone
something
hit
about
him.
having a black eye, but why would
It's like
somebody hit
it's like
him?
right here. So somebody popped him. I think it might have been his dad, bro. His dad might have punched him.
Why would his dad hurt him? That's crazy.
Bro, he terrifies. So listen, this is
hurt him,
listen,
bro. Nobody
Illuminati,
should hit
right?
anybody like that. Like
Like a
nobody.
12-gauge shot,
I would
right?
never hit my son in the eye, bro. I would never.
Listen
hit
to
him
me.
in
Listen
the
to
eye.
me.
Or the face, even like. You know, if I was gonna teach my kid a lesson, I'd probably knee him in the fucking thigh or the stomach, tops. But like, I wouldn't like fucking punch him in the face or the ribs.
My
or
son's
the
enormous,
chest
right?
Or anything.
My
I'd
son's
probably hit him
enormous.
in the thigh. Give him a Charlie horse.
Yeah.
Put him in a leg lock. Put him in a leg lock.
Like a Boston crab. You like,
I'd be like, I'll put you in a leg lock, motherfucker.
Woo! I'm in a finger for a leg lock. Listen, my son's a lot bigger than me now, right? But the thing is that me and my son actually trained a little bit, you know, a couple days when he was down here. And I'm still throwing him around. I'm still flipping him and stuff, right? And the thing is that he's much bigger than me. It's not always size. But even Nicholas said, he was like, no, my dad is no joke. He's legit, you know? And the thing is, but he's very good. He's very, very, very good. You know, he's got a belt in karate. And I'm gonna get him in jiu-jitsu now.
Yeah, I took my daughter to the gym. She's only 3. I fucking hip tossed her, and she had to go to the ER. She had to go to the ER after. Now she's in the ER because I hip tossed her too.
I moved him around like when we were on panel.
Just joking, by the. I'm just joking, by the way.
But we're on panel, right? And
just
he
I was trying to relate to you, and I was like,
you
like if I had like my kid, if I hip tossed them, I'd be like they'd probably be like in the ER because it'd be
Oh
like
no,
right
dude, it's
again.
crazy.
Like I can't relate to it in a sense because my
So what you
kid's
do?
so tiny.
All you do is when
My
you
kid's so
it has to be
tiny, though.
it has to be one motion, right? So it has to be
I
one
know
motion.
that. I know how to, Mike. I know how to hip
I know,
toss them.
but what
I
we do
just
is so
don't. I just can't do it to such a little person
I
and get
can't. I
away
can't.
with it.
Well, the thing with with my son, I can't strike him. I can't hit him. I can't hit him.
Oh,
So I can turn him, but I can't hit him. I
really?
can't hit my son. You know.
I see. I don't know about having a son, but I feel like I'd be more
Yeah.
inclined to like
I can't.
actually
Can't do it,
strike
man.
or teach my son striking.
Can't do it, man.
Like
So,
because if you don't strike them, you're not teaching them. You're striking.
no, I
them
have
then.
I have the brown belt teaching. You know, the brown belt
Oh,
will come
I
in.
know, but
the
you're
black belt will
not
come in
teaching
here.
them.
He'll teach him, right? He'll teach him how to hit. You know, they'll you know
All
with the
right.
gloves.
I mean,
You
I'm
know,
gonna teach my daughter how to fight.
but the
That's
whole
for
thing
sure.
is that
She's not
I
gonna need
can't
a karate teacher. I'm a teacher.
I can't physically punch him. I can't. It's not in my heart. But the thing is that I can roll him. That's no problem. But I can't hit him. So I'll have an instructor do it. You know. So you know in judo, you know a brown belt is high up. You know, people say a brown belt. Oh, that's nothing. No, to get to be a brown
Is
belt,
it
that's
like 3 belts up or something?
well, brown
Or
belt's
maybe
right at the
I
top.
don't know, 3 or 5,
Yeah.
somewhere around there.
But the whole thing is that you have brown belts, you know, well, 3-time brown belts like in the Olympics. You know, judo is in the Olympics. It's an actual Olympic sport.
Oh
you
yeah,
know, so
all of these are. Yeah,
yeah,
of
it's
course.
interesting, man. It really is.
Wrestling and judo, fucking jujitsu. I think might be in there.
No, jiu-jitsu's not in there. It's not
I
in there.
seen
It's
Demetrius. What's his name? He's been doing jiu-jitsu.
boxing. It's boxing and judo.
They didn't put jiu-jitsu in there. Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't think jiu-jitsu's in there. I don't think it's in there. You can look it
That's
up, but I don't
crazy.
think they included it into because
Yeah,
jiu-jitsu is
but
very
wait
dangerous.
till like MMA becomes a fucking like a fucking Olympic event, right? Like Olympic
Yeah. That'd be wild, man.
UFC.
People
Conor
getting knocked out. People
McGregor
getting knocked out
versus
on camera.
the
Yeah.
Russian phenom that's on steroids and avoiding all the drug testers until he
Yeah,
That'd
man.
be amazing, bro. That'd be dope.
Yeah.
If I were
But
president,
I had
I'd
a
make
friend of
it
mine.
happen. I don't
We
even
talked
care
about
if
this.
we lose.
We talked about this on another stream. I had a friend of mine who is a Taekwondo instructor. So I want to say he's a 3-dan because I haven't talked to him in a long time. I think he's a 3-dan, which means he's a 3rd-degree black belt. And dude, this guy, Taekwondo is no joke, bro. It's no joke. That's a serious martial art.
I thought he's a black belt in Taekwondo.
I think he's a 3rd-dan now, so he's a 3rd degree, I believe. Because I've known this guy 30. I've known him 30 years. I've known him 30 years. So, but no,
I don't know too much about Taekwondo, honestly.
Yeah. It's
really
sick.
don't.
It's sick. So it's a lot of spin kicks.
I was gonna say, what kind of
Yeah.
attacks do they do? 'Cause
Yeah.
that might be something.
They do punches. They do the spinning punch. But the thing is that they use their legs. Their legs are really
nice.
what it is.
That's
And they
why I
can
like
spin.
kickboxing. I usually go for a kickboxing stance.
You remember Street Fighter, the game Street Fighter?
I know of it.
And the girl's Chun-Li, she do the spinning kicks. That's Taekwondo.
Yeah,
if you
kind of.
If you get hit with a spinning kick, think about this. Okay, let me explain something to you.
Yeah,
so
it's called a roundhouse kick, right?
your arms, okay, are powerful. Your legs are 3 to 4 times more powerful. If you work out, right, the muscle tone. If you hit someone with a leg kick, you're over. You're done. You're out. You're sleeping. You know,
I've seen people get hit in the head with leg kicks and still walk, but
and the thing is that
it's not common. You got to be
get
like
right here.
a zombie kind of dude.
Yeah. If you're able to, like I said, I don't leg kick. That's not
Are you
what I've
saying
ever
right
done.
in the chin? Are you saying
But
here?
no, you get right at the neck.
In the neck? You want to kick
Yeah.
somebody in the neck?
Yeah. Boom. Because if you hit them here, you'll break their jaw. But if you hit them right here, you know, they'll be out because you're stopping the blood flow to the brain. And they literally fall asleep. They're unconscious.
So like when you kick them in the neck, it
Yeah.
stops the blood flow, and then
Yeah, because you're hitting the jug. You're hitting the jugular right here. Boom. And then and then they go out. They go out, and they're not out for long, but you know, but and the whole thing is that, you know, a lot of the guys will, like the Muay Thai guys or the jiu-jitsu guys, and they love the lower leg kicks, right? You break the leg down, you keep kicking the lower leg, boom, boom, like Nate will keep kicking the lower leg or the thigh, bow, bow, leg kicks, right? And then you break their legs down.
Nate doesn't like kicking at all.
Yeah, and then you lock them in a choke. You know?
Like Nate loves jujitsu and punching people. He really loves, like, he's kind of like a punches and bunches. I don't know if you ever seen when he fought. It's on YouTube, bro. You got to look up this fight. It's Nate Diaz versus Donald Cerrone.
Yeah, that's my
you
last
ever
name.
seen that?
Cerrone.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the fight though?
Yeah.
So what happens at the fight then?
The problem is that, you know, Donnie, he's already past his prime, but he was just breaking them down. Nate was just breaking them down. You know?
Did you see the fight though?
I did. It's been a long time. It's been years. It's been years.
Nate actually landed 300 punches on Donald in that fight. It went the whole 15 minutes, but Nate literally landed 300 plus punches on Donald Cowboy Cerrone during that 15-minute thing. Like, it was just punches and bunches. Like crazy.
Oh, he's
like,
awesome. Nate's my favorite fighter. He's my favorite fighter. I've already told you that. He's my favorite. And his brother Nick allegedly is better than him. But
he is.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah. I like Nate though. I like Nate's swag. I like his swag.
He's not just better, like he could have been champion, and he actually I think fought for the championship, but he could have been champion. He had a chance.
The one thing is that the record still stands. You know, my boy Cerrone, he still has the most wins in UFC history.
I think so. Yep. I think so. I think he's up there. Yep. I don't know if anybody's gonna even get like I don't know who's next in line. Who's even next in line?
Yeah. So Cerrone, you know, he's Muay Thai. He's Muay Thai. So that's those strong legs. Pow. You know, it's like kicking trees and shit, you know. So if
it's a lot of like leg kicks and leg kicking, and then leg strikes, and then they'll try to do the mostly like what's it called, like the thing where they grab your the grappling thing where they cup your head like that and pull it down. And
you have the triangle, you have the arm bar,
like no, I forget what the plum. There's like a plum thing, something like that. Like you grasp your hands behind their, like, let's say I did it behind my neck, and then I pulled my head down towards the attacking knee. Like that's the thing they do in Muay Thai too. Like they'll grab the back of your head or the top of your head, and they'll start trying to pull it down. So that way they can strike you at the bottom of your chin with their knee, or maybe even your nose with their knee and break your nose. It'd be like, who cares? As long as I hurt you, maybe I'll hit you in the chin and I break your chin.
One of the nastiest things you can do is if you can land an uppercut, like a powerful uppercut, dude. You're over.
Oh yeah, you'll go out easy. You'll go out. You wouldn't know what happened. You'll just be like,
boom, and you just
like, and your jaw rattle, reverberate.
Yeah, it's terrible, man.
Your brain just gets rattled.
So growing up in New York, my really good friend. He was a very good fighter, right? We boxed at the PAL, the Police Athletic League, and he caught a vicious uppercut. Boom, and his jaw got broken. He had to have it wired. You ever see a wired jaw? They have to put actual wires like in your like to this, and
I bet
he had to drink through a straw.
I heard the song "Through the Wire" by like Kanye West. Have you ever heard that song "Through the Wire"?
Yeah, he had a broken jaw. Yeah,
I spit it through the wire.
Yeah, a broken jaw is sick. I've been in so many fights in my life, and I've had black eyes, and I've never had a broken nose, never. But
I've never had a broken nose. I heard you can't try to blow your nose when you get a broken nose because that will make your eyes blow up like this, like
terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, your eyes just blow up and you can't see shit anymore. So if your nose gets broken, don't try to blow it because that's an instinct. Like if your nose is broken, you try to go and clear it, right?
Yeah.
But if your nose is broken, the fluids that you're trying to clear out of your nose, they end up getting into your eye ducts here. And then your eyes get full of boogers and you basically, your eyes just swell up and you can't see shit.
Yeah, so they secrete all the fluids. So in other words,
my eyes
fluids
watery
can't-
thinking about.
Yeah, so the fluids can't come out of your nose but they secrete out your eyes, and you get the eye boogies. So that's what it is, and it's all nasty, crazy.
All right, Mike, I gotta go pee. Can you just yell at people in the chat or
Of
for
course,
like
let me look at the chat.
Right, just yell at the idiots. I don't know what they're saying. I'm not reading anything. I just really gotta go pee.
No problem. Yeah. No, but it's interesting. It's like, knowing somebody with a broken jaw was wild because like, now this is back in this is in 1990. That's how long ago this was. 1990. It's 2025. And yeah, no, he got his jaw broken. He was in a boxing match. He got his jaw broken, and they had to wire it. And they had to wire it closed. So he's talking like this. He's like, "Yo, Monica, I'm so," and like because he can't open his mouth, but it was open enough to at least have a straw in it, and he would have to eat soup every day. Or his mother and his father, they would liquidate food like proteins because he couldn't open his mouth, to kind of save his jaw. And I don't know if they still do this or not. I don't know if they do it or not anymore, but they would wire your jaw shut. And which seems like barbaric, but I don't know if it's to maybe save the bone structure because I don't think they can implement you another chin, so I don't know how that works. I'm not a doctor, but I just remember him, I'm looking at him like, wow, man, holy crap, this is like one of my best friends. Like there was a core of 5 of us, and I'm the only white guy, right? And we all went to school together. We'd ride the train to the school together, but it's like, and we would box and stuff like that together, and not each other, but like box in the PAL, Police Athletic League. But it's just like, man, he got his jaw broken, and I think he was like 16, I think. That sucks to have your jaw broken at 16 years old, but the coolest guy, man. His family was from Barbados. His name was Barri, Barri, and nicest people. We'd hang out. He'd spend the night at our house. We'd hang out at his house. He had an awesome sister. They had the best food, man. Oh my God, Caribbean food is the best. And then 2 streets down were where the Jamaicans lived, and they would do the steel drum chicken, and they would make it like in the street. Like they would just like a Jamaican barbecue, like how we barbecue. We pull our grill out, we flip steaks and stuff. They would use a steel drum, and they would cook, and it was the best food I've ever had. It was jerk chicken, stewed chicken, homemade mac and cheese. I mean, it was just the best stuff you've ever had. You like plantains, and they don't charge you. You just your family to them, And it was funny because they sold weed, and the cops knew it. We all knew it, and no one cared. Everyone gets paid off back then. We're talking about 1990. You throw a cop a couple $100, and they're like, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. It's just weed. It wasn't coke, anything like that. It was just weed, and
yeah, I'm back.
It was so funny, man. Back in the day, man. Yeah, we're just talking about New York and stuff like that, but no, it was just it was a wild scene back in the day, man. It really was.
Go back in New York.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. So I grew up in Far Rockaway, Queens, right? But I grew up off Mott Avenue, so Far Rockaway is very diverse. There's rich areas and there's poor areas, right? So now we had a very nice house, but it was like right next to the ghetto. like right next to it. So, I would walk to the store and, bro, in 1990, the Chinese food place had bulletproof glass.
Really? Shit.
I swear to God. Swear to God. And then, like, a year later, the McDonald's at the corner, it's the last stop of the A train. So the last stop of the A train is Manhattan. You go around, there's a McDonald's right there. And the McDonald's put in bulletproof glass in 1991. It's like, what?
Damn.
And then you had a butcher shop. Then you had KFC.
They treat you guys like money exchanges everywhere. That's the way our like little mini banks are.
That's back in the day with it. Banana, that's back in the day where there was crack houses. Like everyone knew where the crack houses.
I mean, I think there's still crack houses. But
it's like, these people. I'd be walking home from school, right? And this is back when at McDonald's, right? You get off the train. So we took the train to school, right? Because you could take the bus. We had a bus pass, but the A train, they would take you, and there was a stop right at JSH 180, which is the junior high school what I went to.
I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know what that is.
Yeah. but the stop, you got off the train and you went downstairs, and then the school was right there. It was right there, right? So it was easy
cool
to take
in
the
a
train.
way. It's kind of cool in a way.
But it was called the L, which was the elevated trains, and I think they're gone. They're all gone now. But
were they on another echelon?
Yeah, Rockaway is now like it's like a hippie spot. They're all like bungalows and like skyscrapers and shit like that. When I grew up there, it was gully as fuck, bro. Gully as fuck. Like where I grew up. But then if you go up to Bell Harbor, which where my dad lived. Because I had my stepfather, but where my dad lived was Bell Harbor, and past that was Point Breeze. So that's where the money is, up over there. But like where I grew up in Rockaway in Queens, it was gully. You had Arvin Projects, you had Hamels, you had all the Beach 17.
What's Hamels? What's that?
Yeah, Hamels Projects. These are projects. This is like gully shit, bro. Like this is like dangerous shit. And that's when that's back when we had housing police. So NYPD had housing police.
I was gonna say, like, gully might not mean what it means, like, to me.
Yeah, gully means like dirty.
I was gonna say, like, to me it means camouflage.
No, gully, not a sniper outfit. Gully.
What are we talking about then? What are we talking about?
Gully means like dangerous and wild.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we talking about like I'm a bush with a gun right now?
So
like,
gully is not gilly. So you're talking about gilly.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm thinking something. I'm thinking something different. Then I was like, my mind went somewhere else. I was like, are we talking about hiding in bushes and just like with a gun right now? Like, are we talking like that's pretty gangster though? That's pretty gangster if we're getting ghillie suits. Then I guess is that what they're called? Ghillie? You said ghillie suits?
Yeah, ghillie. So
ghillie
a ghillie,
suits, okay.
a ghillie is
we're
what
getting
a
a ghillie
hides.
suit, then
a ghillie,
Well, then we're getting full camouflage and we're taking out the fucking ops like some dark ops motherfuckers, right?
Yeah, but gully is something different.
That's the shit we usually do. We
Gully
can get
is
some
somebody
dark
who-
ops on this shit.
Yeah, so a ghillie
I've been
suit is
trained.
what snipers use, right? Or special ops use. But no, a gully basically means like somebody that's just doing dirt. They're gully. They're not to be trusted. They're wilding out. That's what gully.
Not great. No, it's not like Nunzio then.
I don't know. That's a crazy thing. It's like
he's full of piss and Foster's
piss and vinegar.
beer.
Piss and vinegar. But
Piss
is
and
it
Foster's.
me? Is it Foster's? Is it? They hate when I go. They hate that. But is it me or does Joe and Nunzio fight like every couple days? It's weird.
Yeah, of course they do. They can't get along because they both have sex with sadly, and Tommy's had sex with Zuzo. So I mean,
Tommy,
the fact that, like, bro, come on,
Tommy told me that he only got.
That's what he said.
That's what he said. Yeah.
He told me he couldn't even bust a brick in her mouth. That's what he said.
Oh no! Tommy said, and this is what I'm not speaking anything that wasn't said. Tommy said she wanted to hit it, and he was like,
No, I'm okay. Now.
Because she stank. He said she stank. He said he could smell it. He said he could smell it,
bro. He said she
He said he could smell it, like from far away when she was blowing him. He could smell it, and he was like, "Nah, bruh, nah."
He also said that she had relations with multiple pilots.
The
I'm not saying
Ukrainian,
this.
bro.
I'm not saying this. This is what Tommy said. And then he said that she had a 3-way.
I hope Philip's watching. I hope Philip Ferris watching this right now. Philip Ferris, are you watching this? This is your girlfriend. Yeah. It's not even your wife, Denisha Burris.
Yeah, I'm not saying this.
It's not even your wife. This is your girlfriend, Philip.
Yeah, I'm not saying this. I don't know this to be true. This is just what Tommy said. It's not what I'm saying. I have no knowledge of this. But it's like Tommy just shits on them. And then like they all hang out like this weird swinger circle. Like this is the fucking crazy shit I've ever seen. I'm like, it's like Banana. It's like me
they
saying
all
to you
take
this.
turns. Like they
Banana,
fucking.
This is great. Banana, check this out. All right, if I said to you, "Hey, Banana, man, I'm banging your girl, man. I'm banging her, man. I'm banging her. She banged me." And you're like, "That's cool. Let's have some fun." So what the fuck? It's like, yo, I'd be like,
would you like to try my butthole next, Mike?
Get out
you
of
know,
here.
like that, like that would be like what
I've never seen
Nunzio's
anything.
doing, bro. That's what Nunzio's doing, honestly.
It's like a weird, brother. It's like a weird, like swinger circle. Does that make sense to you? It's like
I do.
swingers
Like,
or something.
I do. Do I look like I got a pineapple tattoo on my shoulder or somewhere? Do you see a pineapple on my neck? You see that shit? You don't see no pineapple. I don't got any tattoos, actually. I don't have any tattoos. But that's just because I don't like anything enough besides my daughter, honestly, to get a tattoo of it. But even then, I don't feel like just being cheesy and like, oh, I'm going to get a tattoo of my daughter's name or something. I'm like, I just like don't really need to get a tattoo. I don't need to prove anything to anybody.
If someone I love, I think if like I want to get a tattoo, I don't have any. I have 0. But I do want to get one. I think I'm going to get one of a cross on my arm, like a Roman Catholic cross, just to
there you go.
I mean,
even
then,
like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. I know in the Bible, I think we're not supposed to do things, but I don't know what it says about that. Like doing things to the skin. I heard it's frowned upon or maybe a sin to do things, but I don't know. I don't think I've come across anything in the Bible that I've read or heard that specifically talked about it.
Sure. What I've learned is, and I've talked to a lot of rabbis, because I mean, like I said, I have Jewish people in my family. Okay, I'm not Jewish. I'm Catholic. But the thing is that they say that if you have a tattoo, you cannot be buried in a Jewish cemetery if you have a tattoo, because you defiled your body. That I'm just saying that's what this rabbi told me. You can look it up. But if you have tattoos, you can still be buried and still be Jewish, but you can't be buried in a Jewish cemetery where it's only Jewish people, because apparently in their religion, a tattoo is defiling your body. You're defiling your body, with a tattoo. But I don't know. I think tattoos are beautiful. I think I've seen women with tattoos that are gorgeous.
Right, dude. Somehow it makes them sexier sometimes.
Yeah.
Or trashier, depending on the tattoo.
The only thing I don't like the neck tattoos. The neck tattoos really that's like, what are you doing? Or the face tattoos where they put on their face.
Like I think neck tattoos look cool on a guy, like if you get the neck or the arms and stuff like that, like the sleeves. But like for a woman, I would say like if you get neck tattoos, that's probably too much, because it's like, bro, like that looks lesbian kind of shit to me. It'd be like, bro, you're not even trying to suck my dick right now.
Yeah.
You're trying to suck some.
But the thing is, so my best friend, I'm not going to say his name, my actual best friend got a tattoo, right? And then fast forward 20 years later, he has over 100 tattoos. Over 100. Like he's covered, arms, legs, chest, back.
He has Mickey Mouse, the Ninja Turtles, and like the Flintstones.
No, he has his
everything.
name on his back, like Cowboy, like Cerrone has Cerrone on his back, and he has his arms done, he has his legs done, he has his chest done, but all of his tattoos, they mean something. They're his brother that passed away, his face of his brother that passed away, his name on his back, all these different.
I'm pretty sure this guy went to the fucking tattoo artist. You know, like, I don't know if you know this, Mike, but sometimes you could go to the tattoo artist, right? And they got like a little thing that like you can put, like, they'll give you like, it'll be like, hey, $10, I'll give you a coin. You put it in the machine. Any tattoo you get is going on you.
Sure.
And you get it, you know, and you can either take it or don't take it, you know, either take it or throw it away. And most people take it, you know. If you got 100 tattoos, I'm guaranteed he at least did that a few times.
Dude, he's covered. And he doesn't have a neck tattoo. He doesn't have any neck or anything like that. It's just, it's all below. You know,
yeah, I would keep him under the neck, honestly.
He's a business owner, right? And his family's extremely wealthy. I mean, extremely wealthy, right? And so the tattoo artist comes to his home to tattoo him at his home. He doesn't even have to go to the freaking thing. And the guy's like, so John, so his name is John. He's like, yo, he's like, Mike, you want a tattoo? It's on me. I'm like, I'm good. The guy was already there. He was like, you know, I'm like, I'm good. But I probably should have got a free tattoo. I probably should have got a free tattoo, but I didn't.
Probably. You probably would have wrote Mike on your back or something real tiny.
I didn't get one. I want to say he
could have been like Mike, but it's real tiny, like
Mike, Illuminati.
Michael,
I should get Illuminati on my back.
Like you just get an eye, like the eye of the triangle, but it just has a little OK sign.
What if I had this on my chest? I had like this on my chest, Illuminati.
Like that, dude. That would be good. That would be crazy.
No, but
yeah.
But they say that
I mean, they would have to accept you after that. That kind of
my daughter, she's covered in tattoos. My stepdaughter, she's covered in tattoos, like ridiculous. And they say once you get a couple, it's addictive. It's like an addiction. You know?
Yeah, you know, girls that get tattoos like to fuck a lot too. You know that
I'm
right
sure.
away. Right away. Just, you know, once they're getting tattoos, you know they're like, you know, they love to fuck a lot.
They're skankalicious.
No, I mean, they just love to fuck a lot. I mean, like they might be a little depressed or whatever. They don't gotta be skinny.
You know, the one thing is that, you know, I think a tattoo is important. So, you know, let me kind of close it on this. I think if something happens in your life that's very important and you want to remember somebody, you want to honor somebody, right? You want to honor somebody. I think a tattoo is great. Like if you want to put a person's, like if your mom or your brother or your son or father dies and you put a picture of them on your arm, you're remembering them. You're carrying their memory with you, and that's cool. But
my nephew, his father, my brother-in-law, he killed himself like 2 years ago, maybe, I think. And my nephew Christian, he actually put his father's name, which was Maheen, on his whole forearm, like right here, his whole dad's name. And I, in my mind, was thinking like, bro, this guy barely turned like 18. His dad just killed himself. He loved his dad so much, he tattooed his dad's name on his forearm. And is going to have to live with that, knowing that his dad killed himself. Well, his dad killed himself because I guess like the girl he was dating at the time, it wasn't my sister, because you know, obviously he's like my sister's kid too. But like no, like he started dating some other girl and he moved on, they had kids or something. Something happened, and I guess he went over there and he was like, hey, I want to see my kids, whatever. Something happened and he was like, well, I'm not going to jail. And he'd rather kill himself than go to jail. So, I mean, it was sad. But the thing is that he tattooed this thing on his, like, the guy's name on his arm, and he has to live with that forever. It's like, bro, like, damn, that's like the darkest thing that ever happened to your life. And he tattooed it on your skin to remember forever, every single day you look in the mirror for the rest of your life. like craziness to me. I don't even know how like to rectify that, to rationalize it, or even just like, damn, this is craziness to me that somebody so young is going through something so real, way realer than anything I've ever been through. Like, that's something I haven't been through. It's way realer than my life. In a way.
It can be removed, but it's very painful and very expensive. Excuse me, with the
Oh, we
lasers.
talk about that too. Well, I don't think he wants to
Yeah.
remove it. Obviously,
Yeah.
he loves his dad. He doesn't want to remove the
Yeah.
tattoo.
It is what it is, man. It's
I
like,
know it's just sad, bro.
It is. It's really sad. It's just like the love I have for my son is so intense that if he was to pass, which I never want him to, I'll pass before he does. But I would definitely
Don't
get
we
a
all
tattoo.
hope for that, right? Like we all hope for that. Nobody wants. That's why I felt bad for my mom, because my mom had to see one of her sons pass.
Yeah, it's terrible, man.
Crazy.
It's a horrible thing to happen.
She almost lost faith. She almost lost faith afterwards.
Well, the thing is that when you lose somebody that you love so much, you say, God, why? Why did you do this?
Exactly.
Why?
She almost lost faith.
Why? And I asked my father, my father as in my father at church, why do these things happen? And he said, the bottom line is this: don't lose faith. The king, it's all God's will. And it's hard to take that, in stride, because, you're like, no, you're pissed off that this happened. You're pissed, but you have to just let go and have
Yeah,
faith.
you're hurt. You don't understand, but we're learning. That's why we're here. Honestly, I think that's why we're here in this dimension. We're here to learn something that we can't learn in our other forms, and we're learning a lot, actually. So much so that we might choose to do it again and again and again and again and again until we feel like we've learned enough or mastered it, But whatever it is, like, we clearly got the time and we're trying to learn it. We're definitely doing it.
Somebody told me, he says, come here. He goes, he said, maybe God saved him from a horrific event. Maybe God saved him from pain. Maybe God saved him from disease. We don't know. It's always up to God. It's up to him what he decides. Maybe the person that was taken was about to be through years of pain. I mean, you don't know, so the whole adage is everything is God's will.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if that person didn't die that day, then something 3,000 years later might not have happened, and if that doesn't happen, then the whole plan falls apart. So, I mean, really, that is the way God thinks. Like, it really is longevity wise.
Yeah.
The thing is that Jesus seems to care about us more, in the sense like that he doesn't care about us more than God, obviously, because God kind of created Jesus in a sense too. But like God doesn't care about us more than Jesus, but Jesus actually listens to us more than God. So when we pray to Jesus and Jesus like communicates those things to God, that's a better message than when we just ask God to do things. We got to ask Jesus to ask God, and then God might do the things that's the way people pray wrong, actually. I don't know if people know that, but they pray wrong because they pray to God when they should pray to Jesus, because Jesus is the way to God, right? So you got to pray to Jesus, dude.
Yeah, so when I pray,
Sorry.
I pray to Jesus. I pray to Jesus Christ, right? I put my rosary on, and then I pray to Jesus, right? Because Jesus protects me. Jesus is the outlet to God. The whole thing is this: you don't understand. Like, people think I'm lying or making this shit up, and it's not made up. Like, if you look at my eyes, like, I have very intense eyes, and I can calm myself. But 4 years ago,
that did look pretty intense, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, 4 years ago, I had a heart attack. I did, and I'm in the ER of Centera, Virginia Beach, and there's the doctor, and there's like 6 nurses, whatever, and they're putting the stuff on my chest and stuff like that. This is true. I'm not fucking lying about this.
I'm just thinking about my brother. That's the way he died.
And
thinking about him.
My chest hurt so bad. My arm was numb. In other words, I'm inactive. I'm having a heart attack, right? And they're doing all their shit, and they're popping shit in your arms and shit like that, and they're doing all this stuff. And the only thing I said was, I screamed out, Jesus, don't take me. Let me stay for Nicholas, my son. And I said it 3 times. And the pain went away. It was gone. It was gone.
Does this during, like you said, you had a heart attack or something? Like something happened, right?
I was having a heart attack. Yeah.
I mean, that shit's got to be scary.
I was terrified.
Can I ask, like, what does that shit feel like? Is it like what does it even feel like? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know. I heard there's left arm shooting pains, and then maybe something.
So your left arm,
here.
Your left arm goes completely numb. You can't even feel your arm. It goes numb, right? And it tingles. And then your chest feels like it's closing in on itself. It's hard to explain. It's like it's crushing inward. And
I've overdosed on medicine, and I was one time. I was like,
and the pain is so intense. It's painful, right? And
like that, and I thought I was gonna die. Yeah.
And then my feet went numb. It was the weirdest thing ever. I couldn't feel my feet. I couldn't.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And this is just what I went through.
Did they tingle, or you just can't feel them at all? Like they felt like dead meat.
They went completely
They
numb.
just felt like dead meat then, dead meat.
They went totally numb.
You could just feel that there was dead weight there, kind of thing.
When I talked to the doctor said to me, "Well, it happens because your feet have the most veins in your body. Your feet are my feet are very veiny, and the blood is stopping from your heart. Your heart's shutting down." And the doctor was the best. He was the best ever, man. He was the best doctor ever. And I was just screaming, not screaming, but yelling, "I don't want to go. I don't want to go."
The doctor was like, "You gotta go, bro. You gotta go." Or was the doctor saying to you?
My son.
He's like, "You gotta go into the operating room, bro. We gotta do something."
No, I was in ER. No, we were in ER. And my son, because they hit me with the paddles.
Nice. That sucks.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? Do you remember it though?
I do remember. It hurt like
you legit remember the pain? Did it really hurt? Describe it, please.
It hurt.
Please,
so
I don't
bad,
know
man.
what this would feel like. Please describe it to me, please.
It feels like if you got tased, because you got tased right before.
I have. I've been tased in the back before. I mean, I've described what tased feels like.
Sure. So imagine being tased times 10.
Yeah, and the chest and the side ribs. That's harsh, bro.
10,
I
bro.
got tased at my back muscles, and I feel like that was like a godsend in a way, because I froze up, but I was like, but if I got frozen in a different position, if my arm was weird or I could have got froze all crazy. I didn't really get fucked up because of it.
I was at the hospital for probably 3 or 4 hours, right? And then I was able to make a phone call, and my son and his fiance were the ones that picked me up. And I looked at him, and I just said to him, "You saved my life." My son saved my life because I asked, to stay for him. Because, dude, I was on the way out, bro. I was on the way out. I was going, bro.
Would you feel like, okay, let's talk about this on the way out part. Well, let's see. I'm curious about this. Was it more like a closing, dimming light, or was it a brightening, widening circle of light? Was it a fading, closing in thing, but the center was very bright and full of light? Like, what was the deal here? Like, what happens when you feel like you're fading away from life? Because it probably is something that we're all going to experience, where we feel our soul getting tugged away from our body and back to the dimension we probably started at, and where we agreed when we were created, we were basically like, hey, I want to exist. And since I want to exist, I'm willing to go be a human for a bit. And that's kind of the wash. And if you're willing to be a human for a bit, then you're willing to learn and do things as long as you need to be a human until you gain awareness and you get to that angel level or Shimigami or whatever the fuck they got out there. Whatever it is.
Experience,
thank God.
In my experience, what I people go through different experiences, right? It affects them differently. But in my experience, I felt myself falling asleep, like I was, going down. So but I didn't see a light. But I felt myself falling asleep. Like, in other words, I'm heightened, and I'm like, so I felt myself.
Yeah, you're fading. Yeah, I got you. So it's almost like blacking out in a way, like it's getting. So were things getting darker, harder to like your eyes were kind of fading darker in the sense?
The pain went away. The pain was gone, and then I just felt myself just dropping, just ready to transition. And then that's just what I perceived, and
that's where you gotta fight, because if you fall asleep, that's it, bro. If you let yourself fall asleep, like physically, like it's not even about asking to stay alive though. It's if you let yourself fall asleep there, when you're like, I'm so tired, I'm just ready to give up this fight.
But before that, when they
But
were doing
at that point in your mind, you had to know in your mind if you went to sleep, you were gonna die though. Like, I would think you would know it. I would know it. I would think it at least. At the very least, I would assume it, right? Like if I fall asleep, I'm gonna die.
They gave me this medication, and it's crazy. They shot it into the I hate IVs, but they shot this medication in me, and I'm like, like I jumped back up, like whoa, and like it was. I don't know what they gave me, man, but
they had a button. They had a button for my girlfriend when she was pregnant, and sometimes I would push it, and it would give her a dose of a thing. It was on the timer. It was on the timer, and they told us we can only do it every now and then or something. But still, it would give her a dose of something to help her a little with the pain or something. And they were like, "Yeah, we'll come check in and make sure it's going or whatever." But like, you hit the little button, and it would do it, and it's like, cool.
But I told
and the computer controlled it though, so I can't just like poop, 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 or anything like that. But it was like all timed. It was like really you could kind of hit it, but even then it just didn't do like I guess it was part of the epidural thing, I guess. Something with her spine and some kind of little cord they put in her spine.
She had one, my ex-wife, she had an epidural, but it wasn't with me, it was her previous marriage, but she had an epidural. She said it's wild. You don't feel anything. They can just cut you open, you don't feel shit. Like it
apparently
numbs everything. You can be shot 6 times, you don't feel shit. But
you get shot 6 times.
You don't feel anything. Epidural, it blocks all your nerves. You don't feel anything. Like there's no feeling. It blocks the nerve system in your brain, so you don't feel pain.
You think that's what they did to Tupac?
I don't know. I have no idea.
They should have.
Maybe Joey will show you where he was shot on the strip.
Right. Show me where he got his epidermal, bitch. Just kidding.
West Coast motherfuckers.
That sounds like is that Dr. Dre? Are you singing some Dr. Dre? Dr. Dre, motherfucker.
Yeah, Dr. Dre, motherfuckers. But no, that was a very, very intense thing. And it's funny because I'm asking Jesus not to take me for Nikki, right? And then Nikki was the one who picked me up and took me home. And it's like, Nikki looks at me, right? Check this out. He looks at me and he goes, "Are you okay?" But yeah, he goes, "You look different." And then after that, I was a different person. Like a near-death experience changes you forever. It changes you, the way you move and carry yourself.
I
You're
would hope
humble.
so, right?
You're,
I
hum-
would
you're,
think
hum- you're
so.
humble because before that, I was a cocky son of a bitch before that. And then now I'm trying to be more understanding. I'm trying to. I not always are.
Yeah,
I'm
me
trying.
either. Me either. But yeah, I mean, at least you're trying
Trying.
to. That's something good. That's good, and that's on the right track, right? Try to be a better human, be like whatever
Yeah.
good,
Because
That's really all we can hope to do is be good in our lives and hope
Yeah.
God does and Jesus don't judge us too harshly for the times we weren't so good, but we gotta try to be good. We can't be pieces of shit and expect God or Jesus to love us.
Yeah.
So
Because at any moment, God can take you at any moment with a snap of his fingers, So you have to always live your life the best you can and just pay homage to him. But yeah, I don't know, man.
I would
you've
think
never
so,
seen me.
yeah.
You've never seen me in person. I'd love to hang out with you one day, maybe in the future. But dude, I'm intense. I'm intense in person. Like I'm a tense guy, man. But the whole thing is that, I do like you. I do like you. I think you're doing good. And
I
take care of
carry
it.
weapons like a ninja, bro. I
Yeah,
wouldn't want to
so do
hurt
I.
you if
I
I
carry
didn't
you
have
well.
to. Like,
I
I
carry.
wouldn't want to hurt you or anything, Like, I wouldn't want to get in a fight with you if you tried to
No,
get too
I'm saying like
intense with
as
me.
a friend, bro. As a friend.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even with my
Yeah.
friends, even with my quotation mark friends, I always
As a
have
friend.
these things with me, and it's
Yeah.
not like guns or anything. I don't carry guns, I'm not a gun guy. Or
Yeah.
anything,
I'm
but
just. I'm very.
I just carry things with me, and I always have like I'm like a ninja, bro. Like, and I go by the Lin Kuei code. If you understand Lin Kuei, you understand where code is ice, baby.
Sure, sure. I always have a knife on me, always. I always have a sharp blade on me, and I sharpen it every day. And then once in a while, I'll carry a firearm. Once in a while. Now, the thing is that people talk about me having like charges in the past, but my rights are restored, so I'm good to go. I can carry a firearm. So I don't.
There's
I don't.
this
I don't
knife. There's
yeah.
a knife I want to get. Actually, it's pretty fucking dope, right?
Yo.
It's a knife that you use to fight sharks.
My son has a kukri. You know what a kukri is? It's in the Polly's knife. It's that huge curved knife. It's called a kukri. And
Which one? The wiggly one or like
yeah,
the
no, it's not wiggly. Yeah, it's a big.
Oh,
long,
just the straight curved one, like the big curved one
yeah.
from like Aladdin and shit.
Yeah. And then I have a
Right.
knife I have a military knife. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's I have a large blade and I can carry it anywhere because you can open carry here. You can open carry.
Oh
But,
yeah, you could carry as many knives as you want here in
no
Arizona.
problem.
Yeah, I could literally carry like 50 if I want, but it's pretty
Yeah,
heavy.
I will cut somebody. And then a friend of mine.
I wouldn't. I would just throw my knife at him or run
A
away.
friend of mine, Tony, right? His name is Tony. I'm not gonna say his last name, but he does
Montana.
He does the throwing knives. The little throwing knives.
Yeah, the
Remember
ones I use. The ones I use. Yes.
And he throws them, yo.
They're not that little, by the way. Just so you know, when they get you, they're not that little.
And we have
We're not talking about ninja stars. We're talking about throwing knives.
We have the place here called Colonial Shooting Academy. So it's called Colonial Shooting Academy, right? And they have the axe, and like an actual axe, like you cut wood with. And
yeah, you throw them. You throw them at
you
the
can
targets.
throw the axes. So people will actually carry an axe, and then what the fuck is going? Oh, it's crazy, man.
Nice.
Wild.
I mean,
You hit
hey, if
someone
you
with an
get to
axe,
work
bro,
on
you're
the,
done.
you get to work on it. You just stand there, you work on your quick draw with your axe, and you're throwing it. Then why not? I guess Like I would do that when I first got the knives, like the throwing knives. I would do that. I would get one, and I would be like, and throw them, throw them. Try to keep doing my quick draw, throw them, quick draw, throw them. Like, and that was the way I would train. Now I take them out, and I'm just like, I get one in one hand and I get one in the other hand, and I have them both facing outward, right? So I get one facing outward and I get one facing outward because I don't want to hurt anybody necessarily.
Yeah.
You know, like, and that, like, if I wanted to hurt somebody, I'd have them facing either inward or I'd be holding it upright. And if I'm holding it upright, either I'm gonna stab you with it or I'm gonna throw it at you, and that's not good. So, like, what I'm saying is, usually if I have to ever use them, I'd pull them out like this way and that way. That way, you know, it's not an immediate threat, but it shows you, hey, I'm going to do things to you if I need to, and that usually is enough to scare away any threat that I've ever faced so far.
Sure. I think throwing knives are very dangerous. But growing up in New York, growing up in Queens, we had a friend of ours. It was me, him, and another guy. And we would take the A train to the E train, and we would go into Chinatown. And he was really big into martial arts. And I'm young. I'm like 13, 14. I'm young. I'm a young kid. And he was like in his 20s, right? And he would buy, we would go into China. He would buy the Chinese stars.
Nice. Yeah, the little throwing ones, the little.
Yeah. And
you get them.
And he was like Shinobi, but he would buy them.
Damn.
And was,
bro,
and
the shit I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be on some Shinobi shit. To be honest, bro, I'm trying to be on like Ninja Gaiden, some Shinobi type shit. You know, like that's what I'm trying to do here.
We would go and he would buy like 10 of them, right? And they were at the time they were like $5. This is like 1990, 89, you know. So it's like, and they're probably worth like $40-$50 now. You know,
maybe. I mean, honestly, they might have broke if they were
he
shitty
was so
metals.
good, bro. He would throw them, and they would land right in the wood.
Takes practice. It takes practice, bro.
Crazy,
it does.
Bro. But the thing is that a ninja star only makes a small puncture. It makes a small puncture, so you have to get someone like in an actual artery.
I was gonna say, bro. Yeah, when you aim at the right places, even then, if somebody throws a ninja star at you and it hits you, you're gonna be a little bit hurt. You're gonna react to the pain, and by that time, they're probably gonna run up to you. And if I were them, I would immediately just either probably just kick the ninja star where it is, like just more into you if I were them.
Yeah.
You know, like that would be the thing I would run up and kick the ninja star further into you, which I would think would debilitate you and probably knock you off balance. And that would be the strongest attack to do.
Definitely.
I would think. I don't know.
Yeah. But the freaking and then he was getting to like swords and stuff. I'm like, this dude is wild, bro. He's like doing swords.
Nice.
You know, Chinese stars. I'm like, I'm good, bro. I'm
hey,
good.
but like, let's say when I'm rich one day, right, in a few years or whatever. If I get some big old swords and we play that fruit game, right? Like, you'll have a big old sword. You'll probably be like 10 at least feet away from me, right? So you can't hit me with the sword. And I might even put myself behind protective glass that way you don't throw the sword at me, honestly. But I could throw fruit at you, and you could just try to chop them with the big old sword.
What was
I'll
that?
just give you. I would
called?
just give you. It was called like Fruit Sword Ninjas or something. I don't know, something Ninja Fruit, maybe. Is that
We used to play
right?
it. We used to play it. Me and my son would play it all the time.
You do it. You gotta swipe them out there.
Fruit candy.
I don't know, something stupid. Ninja
where you chop the fruit. You
gotta cut the fruits in the air, right? They fly across you. That would be cool, right? Like I get you some cool swords, and then I throw some fruits, and you try to cut them out of the air. That would be dope. See, I got plans for us in the future. We're gonna do cool, fun things. They're not gonna always be shitty. They're gonna be real life
We
and
used to
fun.
play that game all the time.
Ninja stars are such impractical weapons, says Shameless. I mean, I don't think they're impractical in a way. Like, they're good for what they are, but you can only throw like one or two of them, and then they're impractical. Yeah, you can't throw like 10. You can't be like, I'm gonna throw 10 ninja stars at you, because then that's not gonna kill nobody or anything.
Me and my son used to play this all the time. Fruit Ninja. It's called Fruit.
Yeah, that's what it was. Fruit Ninja.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, the
All
swiping
the time,
game,
bro.
right?
We loved it. We loved it. Yo, me and my son were taking the light rail to a Tides game, a Norfolk Tides, a baseball game. We're just sitting there on the light rail, just playing Fruit Ninja.
I was gonna say, I know you could play it on tablets, phones,
Yeah.
but they also have it on what's it called? Like at Dave and Buster's, they got this big thing, like
Fruit
where it's
Ninja,
like a big screen. You could play it and like be like swiping things all crazy. Like you can even do like a multiplayer one where you're like swiping things and other people are trying to swipe things. Pretty cool.
Yeah, great. It's
Fruit Nickas. Fruit Nickas. Crazy Foo. Crazy Foo's the generic version. Crazy Foo.
Yeah, it's a great game. No, but the thing is that like we're sitting there playing it, and it's like we're just on our phones, just playing it on the light rail, and we're talking about this is like 10 years ago. It's like 10 years ago. This is when the Tides were still the Mets. Now they're the Orioles now.
I was gonna say, I don't know these teams, bro. I don't know baseball like that.
So it's a semi-pro team, but it.
I was gonna say,
it's in Norfolk, and it's a huge stadium. And so it used to be the Mets farm team. Now it's the Orioles farm team. But and I have a hookup, with, and we would get seats right behind first base. Oh, bro, it was great, bro.
That's kind of cool. Yeah. I bet you get a lot of foul balls. Well, actually, foul balls on first. You get far left and far right fields, and
then we flip.
Yeah, on third, you get them on third, and basically the sides, right? You get them all on the sides where the fans are, but usually you don't get them in the home run area.
So I'm
unless
talking
they hit
to
a home run, obviously. Right?
So I'm talking to my boy, right, that has connections there, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll get you seats behind home base. Home base is the best seats ever because you can see the pitches coming in and everything. Those are the best seats ever, and we had seats behind home base.
That'd be crazy to see the way the ball moves, bro. To see it move from the pitcher's hand, the way it goes like up or down, they curve around, and then it gets to the actual plate. Like the ball will literally go up and then curve around.
Look up Norfolk
before
Tides.
it lands.
Norfolk Tides is
where it's
excellent.
gonna hit. It's crazy. All right, Mike. I guess I'm gonna wrap it up because I'm out of beers and I'm pretty tired. It's been a good stream though, right? We didn't argue or anything crazy today. Shay, you lagged out at the end.
Fantastic.
All right, you're good. All right, cool.
No, not at all.
I thought you were lagging out there. I was like, shit, you lagged out. I thought your connection broke. No, but that was cool.
Yeah,
I mean, we had a good stream,
Butter chicken. Can I have some butter chicken, banana?
Butter chicken.
I want some butter chicken. Please.
21.
Don't make me starve.
Yo,
did you see? Banana. Did you see when he was walking on the fucking treadmill eating butter chicken?
No, bro. I heard you say that, but I didn't see him do it. No, like, is that real? Shut up. Is it real?
Yes.
All right.
He's sitting there on the treadmill. I'm on the treadmill, and he's like.
I heard you say it, Mike. I heard you say it.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen the clip yet. So if somebody shows me a clip,
I swear to God, brother.
Dude, that's crazy. That's like the thing you would do. Like you get the like the butter chicken, right? You put it on the end of the fishing rod, and then you put the fishing rod in the back of your shirt, right? So that way it's carrot. Like, it's hanging in front of you, and then you get on the treadmill. You just start running, trying to get that butter chicken until you die. Like
it's like the carrot on. It's like the carrot on the end of the fishing pole.
It's the carrot and the stick. You're gonna get both of them.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you this. Listen. I don't like going real life on people. That's not what I'm looking for. But that kid is in trouble, bro. Legal trouble, bro. I'm telling you. He called, bro. He called the police on him. I'll wrap it up. I know you want to get off.
He called the police. He called the police on himself. The police were there. I talked to the detective, and he goes, "I'm in fear for my life. He threatened to kill me." And then they looked at it, and nothing like that was said. That wasn't. He lied to 911. So now he's in serious trouble.
That's a crime. I'm not.
It's a felony, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. That is a crime. If you call 911 and you're filing false police reports, that is a crime.
Yeah.
Everybody in
check
this
it out.
community
Banana.
should take heed of that warning here.
Banana.
If you're fucking calling the cops for false reasons, you're the one that's gonna end up in jail. Don't do that.
Banana, he did. So he was warned by the officers of the detective to stop doing that. I'm going to give you a warning. Don't do it again. He does it 5 more times. 5 more times. It's like, Jesus Christ. His mother is saying, please. She's like, please block him. Please block him. Don't let him on any panels. And then then the next day he pulls the sheets off his dad in a Speedo. What the fuck? Dude, that household is insane, bro. That's an insane freaking household, bro.
Bro, when he threw his I don't know why. Why did he pick up that
He threw the fucking bowl in his dad's face?
The fucking bowl, bro. Like, he threw it at him in general. I don't think it went in his face. It, hit him, or I don't think it hit him even. But it went near his general body area, I would say. He clearly threw it at him. It was like, bro, how disrespectful, how shitty is that?
When you get a chance, do this. It's a good case study. Look at the way that him and his dad interact, right? And then look at the way that me and my son interact, and look at who is a good father.
Oh, I've seen both of those, actually. I've seen both of them already. I don't even gotta look at them anymore.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, man.
It's
my
interesting.
son.
It totally is a case study. I guarantee it's a case study and a half. I mean, if you want me to, if you really want me to lay into this, I could totally
go into it.
I could do a whole case study about it. We could totally study it, and then we'll see. But it's gonna be a comparison between you two, or maybe other people in general. It's gonna be a comparison in general.
How me and Nikki react, and we're fun. We're joking back and forth, and I'm hugging him. I love you, And then him and his dad, he just terrorizes him. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He should have more of a loving and friendly relationship with his dad, first of all. If anything, his dad should be more likely just even actually, now that I think about it, I feel like his dad is letting him get away with a lot of shit. And that's why I would think a normal dad would do. It'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna let you get away with a lot of shit. But I think all that shit is actually catching up to 111 right in front of our eyes. So this might be his dad's chance to kind of regain control of the household and be like, hey, I know you're a big dumbass idiot, 111, but I can still outsmart you and outslap you. I know you're bigger than me and you could probably try to sit on me or something, but I'm not gonna let that happen. Even if you did, I'd pinch your fat titties. I'd pinch them so hard I'd bite you. I mean, there's so many things I'd do to hurt you, 111, if you ever sat on me.
I would rip him to pieces. Imagine if my son got a hold of that guy. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God.
I mean, I would not let a fat person stab me. I would totally bite them right away. I wouldn't think twice. I would just be like, all right, well, I'm biting you then. If you're using your 300 pounds to sit on me, I'm totally going to just bite you. I bet your fat ass moves when I do that.
3 strikes, a 3-piece. So you do a 3-piece, right? You do a left, right, left, and he'd be done. He'd be over.
Well, yeah, but let's say a 300-pound person sits on you with their big old butt. Let's say Suzelle sits on you and she has a big old 300-pound butt, right? Right, and you're like, ah. The only thing you can really do is just bite a piece of fat and go. Like, I mean, at that point, your animal instinct kicks in, right?
All right. Well, Banana, before you go, let me ask you a question. Do you think
last question, by the way.
Right. Do you think the weight or the goo would kill you? Would be the weight or the goo?
I mean, that is rough, bro. That is really a timing thing. It really depends how lethal and aesthetic the goo is at the time. I guess if she has a flare up, it really depends. But if she has a bad flare up, probably the goo. Probably the bubbles of pus popping when she
Oh no,
pushes,
dude, stop it.
She pushes the pressure on your face, all the pus bubbles start popping and the goo starts
That's
right?
disgusting. That's pretty disgusting.
Hey, well, Suzao and fucking Tommy and Nunzio lived it. Anyway, all right, Mike, have a good night. I appreciate you popping up, man.
No,
all
of
right,
course,
see
man.
you guys,
Everybody
out there.
I always got your back, bro. Salute.
Yep.
Salute.
All right,
I'll talk to you
salute.
later.
See you later.